Do, 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 do. That was actually a pretty good time. Hello. Welcome, Cyrillac. Thank you for the resub as we go live. How has everyone's week been? I'm gonna sound weird today. All right. Actually, my nose is clear. My temp is good. I believe, maybe I'm crazy, but I believe I still have a slightly gravelly voice. I don't think I have the cough anymore. I had a little bit of a light cough by the end of the day yesterday, but that's because I was following, 3 days or plus of post-nasal drip. So I think that's understandable. But now I've made sure I don't have a temp, and I've, like I said, I'm 99. It's just my normal sinus allergy. It was all nose related anyways. So we should be good now, and I won't be spreading it to you guys. So it's all great. I did figure out though. So real quick, I'm assuming everyone's on the Discord. For everyone who didn't know, the runny nose by the end of the stream Monday proceeded through Tuesday, and by Wednesday my sinuses were killing me, and then I got a thermometer same day delivery. It was like, oh, you got a slight fever, your temp's up, it's like 99 or whatever. Then finally crossed to 100 later in the day, so it's like, never mind, I definitely got a temp. Go through all this good jazz. Thursday it kind of went up and down, but like as soon as my acetaminophen wore out, I had a temp again. So I was like, okay, whatever this is, it's still going. And I was annoyed though, because I had the little head thing and I'm doing it and it was never exactly the same. So I do like 3 or 4, then take the average and go with that. However, I got tired of doing the average thing because you can never be entirely too sure. So I ordered a classic just below the tongue thermometer. And it turns out the one for the head, the way I was using it, it's about right. Like its average was correlating to what the regular one was showing as well. Except for it was off by an entire degree. Surprise! So when I was sending you guys like pics,
welcome in Beardings to the peaks of interest, nestled snugly in the cleavage of bald canyons and praise.
When
the
I was
hanging gardens of Boobalon.
Why does it wait? When I was sitting there sending you guys pics, being like, I have 101, I really had 102. And if I had had slightly higher, which I don't remember at this point, it wouldn't have been 102, it would have been 103. They gotta tell you that those things are off by a degree, Like, it was consistent, but when I was sitting there at like 99, telling you guys I've got a low-grade fever, at that point I was already over 100. And then when I thought I had 100, I had 101, and when I thought I had 101, I had 102, and 102 to 103. All that good jazz. My point is, they use those things when you go into stores, or at least they used to, right? When you went into places, they'd be like, okay, depending upon if you're going to a federal building or something like that, to be like, okay, everything's checking out good. And it's like, does everyone at these places using these things know to not give you the shadow of a doubt? Because the thingy is already giving you the shadow of a doubt. If the thing reads a degree low, right? And not, and they're showing it as 99. They're like, well, he looks like he was outside and it's a hot day. But that should be reading 100, That's the thing that pissed me off. Like, what's the point of this thing? What is the point of this thing if by having confidence in it, I could in fact be approaching lethal levels of fever? The thing is, I took one. That's kind of my issue. I did take my allergy meds, but I only took one. Speaking of that, I've only taken one today. Give me a second. Spray time!
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyo Whoosh.
There we go. See, you've reminded me. So the thing for if you take it every day, it works gooder. I don't know. I'm gonna do the proper science thing and say an experiment with exactly one element is a perfect experiment. It's off by a degree, ergo, they're all off by a degree. That just makes sense. That's good science. Don't you turn off on me. Why are you off? Is it your battery? Like, because now I can't make it turn off. There we go. Langus on. No, anyways. Wait, what? Anyways, so yeah, if you have one, clearly that's good science. Now, the take your medicine regularly, it works gooder, is the Claritin. Normally, I would take it a little bit before stream, and then I should probably just take it all the damn time. Or at least if bad things are happening. I also have what I just went to go get, which is supposed to be kind of like the big muscle, I suppose, which isn't Claritin. It's fluticasone? Fluticasone propyl something or other. I think it's a steroid nasal spray to like really make the nose just fucking not. So when I started making sure to just take the damn Claritin every day, was never an issue. So by the end of the Monday stream, when I had a little bit of a runny nose, I didn't really think anything of it. Because why is Permustache and Tharazaria fighting? Have you lost the ability to walk? Why do you keep saying stood up? What is going on here, Permustache? I was attacked. How exhilarating. My dude got a happy thought after being attacked. Permustache got a happy thought after being attacked. What? And then he went back to fucking continue fighting him. Tharazaria, I think, is the one that's fighting people. All right, what is Tharazaria doing? So anyways, like I said, I was taking my medicine regularly, okay? I was. It just never occurred to me, since I wasn't having heavy flow anymore, that I should go back and take the fluticasone, the fluticasone. And I did have a bit of a runny nose on Tuesday, but I wasn't streaming or anything on Tuesday. So what did it matter? Was my thought. Like, I'm taking the Claritin. The fact that I'm still getting a major runny nose.
A whip for the bedroom?
Huh? So, like I said, I wasn't streaming or anything. So it's like, what does it matter? And then I woke up early on Wednesday because someone set a grenade off in my head. Like a little angry hedgehog. Like everything was dry. It was a non-mucus pain. Like the act of breathing in air only made it angrier. I had to breathe through my mouth or my sinus would burn. And if I sneezed, my sinus
burned. You have 2 redemptions that you have yet to do.
Shut up, I'm getting to them. And if I breathed through my nose, it would burn. So that was the issue I was dealing with. And then apparently that led to, a fever.
I'm not done over-explaining.
I'm not done over-explaining. I've got plenty of over-explaining to do, chat. I wasn't live on Wednesday. You know what that means? I've got 2 streams
Please
of
talk about your snots more. Thank you.
I will. I will. We have 2 days of over-explaining to catch up on. You guys missed out. Are you not saddened by missing out on this? You went an entire week without being told about shit like this. And every day is great at Your Juness, the one and only store you can go to get 50% off your snot stories. It's amazing. But it wasn't even a snot story. It's a lack of snot story, which really makes it a rarer story, okay? It is a breakdown, all right? It is a deconstruction of the snot story trope, which I think means it needs to go in a museum. This is clearly culturally significant. I cannot figure out where the channel redeem thing is. Viewer rewards, there you are. It is clearly culturally significant. Because don't forget, I'm recording. I made sure we were recording before we went live. We're recording this. This is going to be saved for posterity, and everyone can know. Okay, Nivik694, the redeem. Also, the one from Hellfire. Are you here, Hellfire? You are here. I need your name to click on. Hold on. Oh, I got rid of this thing I needed to not get rid of. That one's on me. Now I can click on Stream Manager and be able to click on people's names again. Haha. Nivik. Where are...
Dude, you can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I will... Did you not hear my seductive story of sinal issues? With that story as my icebreaker, I can go after anybody's bitch. It opens doors. It really does. All right, Hellfire, please say something. I think I saw you in chat. You are here. Please don't just be...
RN strategist gifted a tier 1
please
sub to
don't just be lurking. I need you to say something so I can click your damn name. Or else I gotta click on weird things. Thank you. Wolfgar, shots fired. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where the fuck? Hellfire, don't make me do this slow. Oh my God, you're so... Wait, what if I at you? Can I at Hellfire? Because he is here. He was here. Hellfire, I saw you on the other screen. You get your ass back here. Oh, I'm spelling his name wrong. Now I might be why. He ran away in terror when I started screaming his name. I was hoping he'd give me a link. Because I've got... He put in a request 5 days ago to redeem, but I can't find the link. And I know there's another way to do this, but I'll just do it now. I somehow keep missing the window with his work or whatever he's doing, where he's like in chat in a way I can click on the name. Like I see him and then I don't think to click on it till it's out of my history list. Where he's like in chat. You shut up, me. I'm talking now, not you. Okay, don't you interrupt me. Gift 1 sub, pay $4.99. Oh, wait, no, shit, that's random. Cancel. Fuck. Specific viewer. Congratulations, Claiborne. Hellfire, where the fuck are you, Hellfire? Hellfire Skyrim. There he is. I forgot it defaults to random. I thought if I clicked it, then afterwards I'd be able to click a name. Well, this has been an economically trash day. I now need 20 subs to be positive. This is definitely not a random number I've just pulled out of my ass. Jesus. Hold on. And I did have that bit of chat when I was... Where is my mouse? Oh, it's in the game. That's why I can't see it. There we go. Langus on. Permy stash a whip for the bedroom. I mean, that's apparently what he wants to do. Okay, that was you talking. Sinusoidal. Yeah, see, sinusoidal. It's math related. The economy is... There we go. All right, I'm caught up to chat. The economy is now in shambles. We've printed out too much money. We're going to have inflation. We have a project today, chat. And I'm telling you this so that you know. Because I don't. I think we're just continuing on.
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
Hellfire, now you show up. I gave away a free sub to a random person trying to track you down. And now you show up again. You sneaky floofy fox person. You fucking sneak. I was screaming for you. I was screaming for I was like, Hellfire! Hellfire, show up! And you didn't. You let me down. You let me down the single moment my wallet needed you most. I've now lost $2.50 because of your inactivity. You've saddened me this day. How's it going, Hellfire? You'll never financially recover. This is true. Please never make that noise again. What? You guys love my noises. All of my noises are entertaining. You could probably do it out of all my streams. You could probably do a compilation of an hour-long. You could probably do an hour-long compilation out of all the goofy noises I've made, and they would lull you into sleep because of how relaxing they are and normal sounding. The key part about that is normal sounding, because they are the most normal sounding noises you've ever heard. Your inner goblin is showing again. Help, I'm hemorrhaging so much money. Revoketh thy boon. Turn on the stream sometimes and then go on a walk. I know. My wife just told me I can't laugh anymore. You'd have to put it up on Spotify for you? What? Just a Spotify playlist on repeat? No, not the ground. I just wanted you to stop the water. Economic setback, the effects of which will be felt for generations here. This is true. We're going to start, like, the stuff behind me will start disappearing. Eventually just won't even be a wall. It'll just be a void. It'll be the economic void that I've suffered thanks to Hellfire Skyrim not being here for a grand total of, like, 5 seconds. Because I think I waited, like, 2 whole seconds longer than stream delay. Like, I literally gave Hellfire no amount of time to respond at all. Just like, where are you? Say something. Say something. And then I was immediately clicking. I think I gave the man 2 seconds. Sounds like my girlfriend's logic that I love the smell of her farts because she likes a smell. What? Sounds like my girlfriend's logic that I love the smell of her farts because she likes a smell. What? Well, I suppose that's relationship goals. You must. But thou must. There you go. This is what you get, Dominate. You told me not to make noises anymore, and now chat has to supplement the void with their logic. This is what you wanted. This is what our economy has come down to, Domine. This is what you requested most in your life. This is
Shut the hell your mouth. This applies to everybody.
No. This is what our post-inflation economy has brought us to. We have to do whatever we can to get by. Huzzah. Most people like the smell of their own farts, apparently. I wonder if that's just training, though. Like, as a kid and a baby, you just fart around so much, you smell it, and you're just like, oh, this is my smell. Because initially, you wouldn't even know, would you? Unless there's like a biochemical marker that your body puts in to identify it, like freaking cat pheromones and shit. Like, ah, yes, this is my smell. Is there a ghost? First of all, Buzzard, stop doing that. But also, there's a ghost. I think that symbol means ghost. Do we not have graves for people? I never made them. tomb. Except, let's hope that whatever this grave is, or this issue, will go away with those 2 graves. Otherwise, I'll then work on a slab or something. Tell people to stop being dead. Okay, that's enough for me today. What? Yeah, I had that for lunch yesterday. I did do that one time as like a teen. It was awful. It was solid, and it sent my pet gerbils into a state of reproductive, orgiatic fucking ecstasy. It was weird. I used to live down in Texas. I used to live in a duplex with my father. And it's Texas, so you have screen doors, and this is just what you do to cool down because you're AC.
I'm still catching up on VODs. But I think you had a breakthrough in plots, and someone is jailed for eternity before that happened. Have you done anything beyond finishing the tavern?
You know, we did lose. I don't know what you mean by finishing the tavern. So here's this. Yeah, okay, we did put him down. We lost basically an entire day, I want to say, lowering the tavern. Like, the tavern was done, but not to the way I liked it. So there was a stream of me lowering the entire floor for the tavern down 1, and then putting on a waterfall generator system on top of it that didn't even require it to be lowered. Like, I lowered it to solve an issue with the water system that I was no longer going to be using. If that isn't governmental bureaucracy at its finest, I don't know what is. So we lost the stream to that. I was thinking of moving the hospital down, but it works. This is obnoxious, but it works. Why fix what ain't really broken? And what we've been doing in the meantime is we've been channeling out and causing cave-ins. That's caused a few effects. We've had a couple of Forgotten Beast fight clubs. We've had a couple of fantastical beast invasions, giants and ettins. We've destroyed an entire family. We have removed an entire giant family's genetic existence from the realms. That one was kind of awkward. That one was a bit of a whoops, didn't mean to do that, but you know, it is the way it is. I did that wrong. I gotta cancel this. So we've had a couple of things. I don't know where in any of that you were. Now, as I was saying, going back into destroying things. In Texas, screen door, small duplex sort of apartment. We have a dual screen door system. One on the front door, one on the back, because we're hoping for the breeze to cool us down. I may have farted. I may have... Actually, no, it wasn't even a fart. I took a shit. I did something, and the smell was awful. It was the worst smell I think I've ever smelled, and it could not leave. It permeated the house, and when a breeze came in, the smell cloud would go up, and when the breeze went out, the smell cloud would go down because it couldn't get out through the screen doors. It was weird. And whatever it was freaked the fuck out of the gerbils. They like started like just running amok and going crazy. But no one and nothing ever died from it, so I guess it's okay. Yep. And then we didn't do anything on Wednesday. There is no VOD for Wednesday because I was ill. So we lost a day to me fixing an issue that was caused by me, and we lost a day due to medical malformities, we'll say. Construction, support. Like, if the gerbils and stuff were, trying to think of the bird that goes into the mines, you would think we were all going to die. Oh wait, no, I need to free up a wood. Now, on Monday, assuming everything goes well, what do I want to use? I want to use Bayberry this time. I'm going to grab you and unforbid you. On Monday, we are going to have a normal stream for the first part, And then we're going to have to do like a slight pause by the end of the stream. And the back half of the stream, or something like that in the middle, is going to be doing a tutorial thing with Kit Fox, which I need to talk to them and confirm. I think I'm still going to be streaming regularly during that. I'm just going to also have to pause and be streaming on Discord to them for their stream, if that makes sense. So during that time, just a heads up, I will probably be ignoring you guys because I think it would be odd on their stream, unless you put a question in their stream. I think it would be odd on their stream to be addressing you guys. That's not part of their conversation. I could be wrong. I feel like that's wrong to do that. And I'm going to need another support for the other side because I already split it. Where is the bayberry? Unless someone wants to be like, no, that's not how this works, you idiot. That's not how any of this works. Bayberry. All right, we're going to cause a double massive cave-in, and hopefully we don't all die. It's going to be great. That support was already built, so we can now mine in here. I was going to... You know what I should do? I should also take Mucinex. Oh, we can't get up there now. I didn't leave a ramp. I was going to do this in segments, but I'm fairly certain at this point, I'm just going to do it in one big hole. The only one that wouldn't be able to do that is this one because it's been cut off. What? Actually, I could just build a floor across. I can just build a floor across, and if that keeps up, I will get Mucinex. I don't like unproductive coughs. We'll just grab, hold on. I will grab another bayberry, unforbid you, and I'll use you as a floor. Because there's no reason to have two separate supports when the whole thing's coming down in one go. We should just connect them and be done with it. We'll use that as a support instead. My sinuses were killing me, yes. Apparently much closer to really than I would have thought, considering the original thermometer I had was off by a whole degree. Hold on. I don't know if it's the sinus spray forcing everything to liquidate and some of it's coming up through the tear duct or something, but my eye just got really watery. Come on. No, my dental appointment still just is the way it is. I did, however, contact my regular doctor, who was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah. Because every now and then I send my doctor, you know, like whenever anything's happening, I send my primary care just little updates. Because I flat out told him, like, I don't have the memory to remember anything that's happened. Because the doctor's always like, what's happened between the last time we spoke and now? So I send my primary care updates whenever anything's happening. That way later I can be like, yeah, we discussed this, I think. Or whatever. So I sent him the thing, all my stuff going on. I haven't told him that my temp was worse than I initially thought it was. Because I think that would make him, like, more worried. But yeah, my dental appointment's still whenever my dental appointment was. Yeah, tap dancing, you died. I forget why, but you died. I think you died like shortly after you left or something too. Like I remember making a comment about like, well, that was fast. We do have a few more dwarves. You have a 50-50 being a brewer or a craftsdwarf. Does anyone remember why Tap Dancing Ninja died? But also, no work has been made this week on changes or anything to the stream. There's a dude. I've got to contact him. I was going to do it on Tuesday. It was 2 weeks ago on a Saturday. He was like, I can help you with the code. You should contact me. And I was like, yeah, I'd love that. And then I said I wouldn't do it on the Sunday because I really don't do anything on Sundays. And then that Tuesday, I had familial things come up. And, you know, bad familial things come up. So I didn't do anything on that Tuesday. And then this last one, I didn't really, like, take ill on that Tuesday. I did get things done. Something came up, though. Dude, was I sick on Tuesday and not Wednesday? I have been, like, doing nothing but laying down and sleeping for, like, 3 days. Today's Saturday, right? I can't remember who did what when on which day. Yeah, today is Saturday. What did I do on Tuesday? I should have contacted him on Tuesday then. Because I don't think I was sick until Wednesday. The fuck was Tuesday? Something came up. Maybe I just forgot. I'm not sure. Oh, I tried that, Coca-Cola. I did the dumb way of that. All right, chat. I'm going to give everyone an insight into my mind, okay? This is what a high intelligence, low wisdom, common sense mind does. Okay, I read that shit. I read that shit online. And they were like, oh, you know, it can help these things that I was already doing. And they were like, you know, breathe in the fumes from like chicken noodle soup or boil a bunch of water and breathe that in, stuff like that. My dumbass was like, why? That takes too long and is too slow. And the parts of water to that air aren't going to be great. So what I did was I put my hand under the water, cupped a bunch of water, held that to my nose, and snorted it in. Let me tell you something. That is not the right answer. The idea of that, I'm fairly certain, is high humidity, not water that you are trying to inhale through your nose. It will get in there, and then you will realize that was not what you wanted in life. That is... Dude, so confidently, too. I was like, why boil it? It was not the right answer. It does not. Maybe it helped. I don't know. I will tell you, though, that you will cause more problems than you solve if you do that. No, the nasal pot might work. It's not necessarily an issue of putting water in it. I mean, the water in it definitely was not great. The issue was full breathing. Like if you have a nasal pot, right? It's going in and it's like kind of pouring out or whatever. My dumbass basically just waterboarded myself. Like I was standing up, held water to my head, and breathed in. Like... There's a difference between the water nasal pot thing and waterboarding, turns out. Now, 2 of you got dwarfed. It was right before the save, so I forgot what I was doing. Sirlac got dwarf number 1, which should be the brewer. Sirlac the 3rd. Sirlac the 3rd. And then the other one was Tap Dancing Ninja. Tap Dancing Ninja. Well, it's been a while since we saw them. The 2nd. And Tap Dancing Ninja, the 2nd. A goblin has sprung from ambush. Oh, shit. My watchdog died. No, Watchy. Fuck. How long have you been dead? That's a skeleton. No. Watchy the watchdog. I had faith in you. Okay, so this guy's gonna die. I don't know, like, what? I wish I could see what he's trying to grab. Here's what I want to do. I want to see something real quick. If I go under labor, turn off Fisher, turn off Stonecutter, turn on... No. Go to haulers. I'm trying to remember how this system works. Haulers, nobody does hauling. Will that fix you? No, of course not. That'd be way too easy. He's going to die. I cannot believe they got this close. We got a station here. Caps lock is on. That's why it's not working. And then I'll try it. It doesn't work, but I'll try it. I'll try to update the burrow system again. Oh, what? I'm trying to draw here. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. Don't need all that. That's not part of the burrow, so who cares? This, however, is. I know every time I try to do the civilian alert burrow, like we have a civilian alert, it never works. I always get angry, and yet every time we get attacked, I try it again. Maybe one of these days, I just won't be an idiot. It's not likely to happen, but maybe, just maybe it can. With some hope for the future, I will eventually stop having faith in this system, and it'll just work. Unpause it. Make sure it's assigned to everyone. All right, he's been canceled. He's going back. And now he's deciding to walk forward for no reason. Francis, run! Fuck! Where are you going? Why would you see an enemy and run faster? You're not a civilian. You are a civilian. You're not in the military. I mean, you punked the hell out of the enemy. I'll give you that, but you're going to die. Oh my God, he pushed him off a bridge and then went over himself. What? What are you doing, Francis? Are you falling? Are you climbing? What the hell just happened? Well, we're just going to have faith in Francis. He came back up. He climbed back up. My man Sherlock Holmes his ass off a bridge. He pulled the fall of Reichenbach and then decided to crawl back up because he didn't hear no fucking bell. You're going to lose the fight. You're not trained. You're not trained. Also, before we go further, Tap Dancing Ninja, I'm going to refund your request for how many points or how many people have I killed, because I'll read it for you, but I'm fairly certain you haven't killed anyone. If you've killed someone, I'll take it for points. If you haven't killed anyone, I'll refund it because you came in as a civilian. Yeah, you don't have any kills. I'll give you that one back because that one was fresh and you weren't sure who you were going to end up as. So that one was just a gamble. Okay. No, that's kind of a slight issue, Pep Saknoek. What if they're in the military and active, i.e. you've given them any command at all, that active command is overwritten intentionally. I'm not saying this is a bug or anything. At all times, if they see an enemy, engaging the enemy takes priority. If you say kill someone and on the way to kill that guy, they see like an entire army, they're going to fight the army to get to that guy. They're not going to just ignore them. If you give them a station command, guard this area, they see an enemy, they're going to leave the area they were guarding to go kill the enemy they saw for their guarding, patrolling, all that good jazz. So once they are near an enemy, either It used to be as civilians they'd run away, but I guess if they're brave boy enough, they'll charge into combat. Like I said, he did push a guy off a cliff, and I believe... Should he get credit for that kill? Did he get credit for that? Did he get a civilian credit for that kill? I wonder. He didn't get credit for that kill. He should have. He got a goblin off the cliff. There's another one going to be down there causing issues. We need our military to show up. Where did I station these idiots? I stationed them there when what I should do is just station them back here. Because as stupid as it sounds, his sacrifice might let them fight off the bridge. Like, if they run across and meet at the front, we can fight off the bridge. Only one of them decided to run across the bridge, though. So hopefully we're able to keep going. There was a goblin who ended up down here. I don't know where he went yet. Hopefully it's not that much of a problem, because I'm not seeing him anywhere. And none of the goblins down here appear to care. So maybe he came back up as well? All right, someone has gone off. Popcorn Hoffman, are you climbing or falling? All right, Popcorn Hoffman, I think he did a fall. And her left hand is bruised. Other than that, they're fine. They can walk back up. All right, luckily we have crossed the bridge. This is where we wish to be. As long as we're across the bridge, the majority of our wounds are not going to happen anymore. I'm going to update the station command to be back there, just to make sure we actually go around the corner. All right, we're finding more and more goblins. These stupid... I mean, hey, we're going to get Goblinite this time. Thank you so much for following. Pep Saktoek. Holsky said, who have I killed? Holsky, you're on a new Holsky, aren't you? I'm not going to refund yours if you haven't killed anyone. That's on you. Yeah, Holsky, you haven't killed anyone with this new guy. You're just a farmer. You are a farmer who is living his best book life. Now, unlike the elves, that Francis Frog has been found dead. We knew that was going to happen. Unlike the elves, we might have problems long-term with this fight, because it's more likely that the goblins will roll a random, like, crit. Dwarf kill. Sorry, we determined this had to beat caps, didn't we? Dwarf kill. Francis Frog. I forgot at.
Wait, what happened to No Feet Holsky?
No Feet Holsky, I think had a mood that I forgot about. We had like 3 moods back to back. So while I thought I was paying attention to them, only like the first and third mood was successful. And I think Holsky was in the second, because we just found him in the middle of nowhere. Like, he went crazy and died. I think that's what happened. Also, we're finding more and more goblins. Now, what I want to know is, I thought we were at peace with goblins. That's why they hadn't attacked us in forever. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Why am I doing it this way? We know the way I normally do this. Kill, square. 61. 62. I don't think I'm going to be this high in the mountains. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. 62 confirmed kills. But also, luckily, none of these idiots are going to be in the air. The reason why I was saying they might get good shots is we never bothered to up our medals because we were just fighting elves. Oh my god, look how many arrows they have. Jesus. There was yet another ambush. But also, their ambushes just add like 3 or 4 more goblins, not hundreds of creatures, so who cares? Like, there's still untrained goblins. They might be able to get through our armors, but they're not going to be able to hit our dudes. Yeah, they're not going to be able to hit our dudes at all. Now, I am seeing arrows go over the walls somehow. All right, they think they've killed everyone, which I don't believe in, so I'm going to do a station command. Oh, wait, no, there is one goblin in a tree. Who's just sitting back feeling uneasy after seeing a bunch of dead bodies. 1, 2, 3, kill him. Thank you. Better find a way off. Okay, he just left. All right. We're good. Civilian alert is hereby put on hold. Put those back to the way they were. Cancels processed plants. Needs unrotten processable plants. What? So I gotta finish filling in that pit. We're gonna have to go down and fix some of these, namely the dog. We gotta fix the dog. Dog is dead. We need more dog. I want to change up this entire thing so that it just looks like one window. Like these gyms, because I screwed it up, are just unusable now, unfortunately. So we're going to build a cross. Wait, Weedy, wait. What are you? Peachwood. All right, we want to use peachwood for everything. Where is peachwood in this? I need to make some more blocks. Wooden blocks. Peachwood. Go. That's the peachwood. I'm going to unforbid the alder so that we can build the floor across to fix everything. Oh, wait, no, this was peach log, not blocks. Stop. I'm an idiot. We have what, 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18. Cancel those two back. We're going to uninstall the statue, put the ground down, and reinstall it because I don't like the grass below it. No. Francis Frog was the only death we had. As a matter of fact, we can check the hospital, see if anyone even shows up as injured. We'll give it a bit for someone to try to show up, but I think we're good. Yeah, like everyone's legendary plus. Like they could each go out on an adventure and have an entire story, an entire ballad sung by bards to their name. As it stands, they constantly argue with each other of, no, that only counted as one kill. You only killed the eagle. Gravity killed the elf. Doesn't matter. That's 2 kills. I caused 2 people to die. That's not fair. Can we go down here yet? I gotta get all that wood back. I think I've been able to get out there for a minute. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's get back some of our old materials. What? Okay, human caravan. We're fine with human caravans. Get all this shit back. Humans. Now, your caravan. Please tell me your caravan is wagoned. I've been trading with people and doing things. I would love a feckin' wagon. Why no wagons? I've got a noble. I've got a baron. We've been doing shit. Become wagoned. Wagon for me. I bet the wagon for everyone else. I need to come up with a trade caravan version of the nice guy. Why won't anyone wagon with me? All right. Diplomacy. There is much to discuss. There's much to share. Do you want to send a wagon next time? What are you sharing with me? Sorry, news and rumors. The humans simultaneously invaded 2 different elven fortresses that have twice as many people as they do. And the humans also invaded another human hamlet, the Krill Confederation, the intricate confederations. Oh, the humans are at war with the humans. Great. Fantastic.
I totally spent all night making bone crafts and gave them a profit. And they wouldn't even give me a wagon job?
I love that. They wouldn't. I want a damn wagon job. Anyways. This goblin civilization says that we're still at peace. Who attacked us? Who are the evil gobbos that attacked us? I wish News and Rumors would say who just attacked me. Like, I need it in the alerts. Like, the civilization, at the very least, of who attacked. Now, I don't have heavy things to give the humans. So, I'll just do what I've been doing and try to trade away close bins. I'm going to give you these, and this is all you're going to get. Because you wouldn't bring a damn wagon. Also, you don't happen to have any jet, do you? Yeah. Can we get a goblin as a resident in this fort and throw him in the watchtower? I don't think they need to eat or drink or age. What? Goblins eat and drink. They should. Do goblins not eat or drink? They're not undead. We have spare dogs. We got good. You only cut his skin. The blood loss is what killed him. That's exactly what our issue is. Hello, Azrakon. How did you do this massive fort? Painfully. Here's my best explanation, like genuinely, for how to do a massive mega structure fort. Give up on the first couple of years being on that fort. I built a fort over here to the right for the dwarves to live in. Like, I had a fort, and from this fort of them operating was I able to then construct this fort. Like, this double fort build style, I think it's like, I'm gonna toot my own horn. I honestly think it's fairly safe to say that if there's like, if you could identify people's build styles and how they do things, like, sure, you know, the channel joke, the channel idea is circles and stuff, but like actual methodology, I think you could break down, you can identify one of my bases by looking around and finding an older base on the same map. Because I always build one base for the dwarves to live in, and then from there go instruct the real base. That is what I do. You make sure to match their needs in about as small an area as possible, and you launch them from there to go construct the real base. Because I don't think I've been able to pull this off if they're living here while I was doing it. My starting year was regular, so plus one. So was it 250 plus one? 150 plus one? We're in the year 300 now. Is there a way to see when we started? I think one of our artifacts...
I don't know when or how it happened, but you gave me a sub. Thanks for saving me from Papa John and Geico.
What? Actually, that one was from slightly earlier in the stream, and it was because I was clicking things wrong. Hellfire Skyrim 5 days ago on the Saturday stream had redeemed Gift Me a Gift sub. But I had not noticed the redeem until after he had either left to go to sleep or he had started lurking. And the easiest way for me to gift a gift sub is to just click on your name and chat and say, gift this person a gift sub. So I waited on that until today when someone else requested a gift sub. I gave them their gift sub and said I better do Hellfire Skyrims now. And then I clicked around like a moron and clicked the wrong thing, and I gave out a gift sub at random. So then that random gift sub went to you. You've also now completely destroyed our economy, and somehow that led to a conversation about farting. I don't know how we got from point A to point B there, but somehow your subscription status right now is responsible for economic devastation and conversation about farting. One of our semi-recent artifacts discussed when we were formed. It was like the start of our base in the year 251, I think. But you know what? The instant I say that and try to find it is the instant I don't think it exists. I'm going to get to the rod and then I'm going to quit on looking for this. I think it was 251. Yes. The Oracle
well, you know what they say. The only thing worse than being talked about next to farts is not being talked about next to fart.
Yep. That's what they say. From Tunam Fur, the legendary rope. On the item is an image of dwarves in capybara leather. The dwarves are traveling. The arc relates to the foundation of BaldCanyons by the page of raptors of the Boulder Praising in the early spring of the year 251. On the item is an image of Damstow Scorpion Stigma, the Goblin, and someone else. Hold on. Do we not have a when we began command? I'll make sure it's on and that it's correct. Dwarf. There's a... okay, there's a where. What does where do? What the fuck? Why is that a where? Whatever. The year was 251. The beards were short and the nights were long. Save. The problem is the where command's second order is wrong. I don't know what my wilderness is. I think our wilderness was true neutral. We'll go with that. So yeah, there's a command called where. Exclamation mark where. I don't remember coming up with where, but apparently it's where. And then I typed that in as the bot. It probably ignored the bot doing it. Does that command not work? Exclamation mark where? Am I doing it wrong? Okay, back. Every day's great at your This is literally what it shows for the command. Why does that not work? That's what you told me the command was, me. Oh, there's a button to turn it on. I've never turned it on. There we go. Now we're good. It should be we settled with a D. But there we go. I might need to split that up into a where and a when, but I should change it to exclamation mark embark info or something. But every day we struggle knowing that it's been 49 in-game years and we still have not come up to the glory of Junes because we're always at risk of combat. Whereas in Junes, everything's 50% off and every day's great. Apparently not. Apparently at some point I made it be where. Because if you were to sum up like, hey, when did you get here? And I'd be like, when did I get here? What sort of question is that? Clearly that's a where question. That's how that makes sense. Luckily, we are all here to agree that that is what that would make sense as. It is a where question. Oh, actually, these ones kind of match. No, they've all got to go down. You got to get rid of every single one of these gyms. Every one of them. As much as I like them, the tourmalines and shit are all cursed. I cannot keep track of which ones are in which order. None of this makes sense. All right, get rid of them all. Tile set still works. Yeah, that's wrong. Tile set, I mean, it shouldn't even be a tile set command. We don't have tile sets. It's no longer a thing. Hold on. Commands. Someone had a mood. I'm sure they'll live. Self-promote. Don't forget we have the BTTV command. Sounds. I didn't see the tile set command. Where is tile set coming from? That's not a command I have. Who said tile set? Stream Elements is saying tile set. Stream Elements as a bot? And I use it? Elmo killed Master Chief with a pickle? No cap? No clickbait? Chatbot, chat commands. I have like everything turned off almost. Custom commands. Oh shit. There's a shout out command. We have flip, by the way. We have find, dance, flip, and shout out. I've turned off tile set. All right, we're good now. Fine. F-I-N-E. Yeah, it's the same idea. I think there's a reason why we forget most of those were ever there. All right, where is the peach logs? Now, I don't have any statues lying around, correct? Nothing's been torn up. Let's make a statue first. Good. Because I'm going to uninstall these statues, put the floor down, and then put the statue back where it was. Who had a mood? It's not good that they had a mood if they haven't even claimed a workshop yet. That's not ever usually good. All right, who has a strange mood? There you are. What are you doing? Okay, you have cloth, 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 leather, wood, leather? Leather. Oh, I know what happened again. He's fine. My eyeballs hurt. I'll be back. No, don't be back. See the deaf one? What was I doing? I was doing, oh yeah, we were digging before the freaking Goblin Nation invaded. We were trying to cause a cave-in. Excuse me. And I ordered a floor up here that never got built. Yay. I love ordering things that the game then ignores me about. We got 2 more jet? When do we get jet? Oh my god, there's more jet! What the fuck? We were hiding more. Oh, new idea. Block. Rock. Block. Make raw blocks. The detail is jet. Make jet blocks. Whenever the amount of jet is at least 1. That's going to cause cancellation spam and piss me off, but I want them to do it. Actually, no, I should just make them do 1 every one, shouldn't I? Make a jet block every time you find a jet. Do it. I'd rather end up with a few excess jet blocks in some crazy project to do it with than to not have any jet blocks. Like, this shit should just always be on repeat right now. Keep giving me jet blocks as much as you can. Why is a human dismal corpse fighting? Why is there a chancellor here? Why did I forget we were supposed to be trading with the merchants? They left. And they're killing a capybara. Why was there a capybara in my base? Butcher an animal. Do now. Pause. Forbid, unforbid. You. Butcher animal. Do now. There we go. We're going to butcher that capybara corpse. I think. There we go. Oh, yeah. I should probably go back to labors and turn hauling back on. I did not trade with them. I don't know. That's a good question. Has it said that they wanted to leave yet? You guys can leave now. No one's stopping you. Oh, we're at this situation again. All right. You. Bone crafts. Do. The wool should get stored over here. Like, you hold plants, right? But you should also hold... What do you count as? If you have something with any refuse, it rots fast, doesn't it? So I'm going to take this stockpile and shorten it by a bit, except create a new stockpile of refuse that only accepts wool. I gotta figure out what this counts as. Because I think you're like a hare or something, aren't you? Oh, hair, wool, on the bottom like an idiot. You, custom, refuse, hair, wool. Are you screwing with me? Sheep. Alpaca. Go down here, grab you, custom, hair wool, alpaca, sheep. Because I want to create another one of these. Called farming. Farmers Guild. Farming. And this one cannot leave its area. So then I can tell the farmers thing to just process wool or whatever it is, and we won't end up with lion hair. New question. Why is this thread not being brought down here? Fuck, lion hair.
You just zoned the mood guy.
No, I didn't. No proof. He wasn't waiting. There's absolutely no proof of these horrible accusations. All right, and I, for one, will not stand for them, good sir. If you're going to make these sorts of comments in public, you better be ready to back them up in court. My lawyers will be talking to someone. It might not be you, but it will be someone. So you better think about that when it happens. Yeah. Why is there a mini forge in here? Thank you, Wolfgar. Can these guys leave, please? Like, you killed your capybara. That was fun, but you can go now. I don't want you blaming me for your moods. All right, we're going to slowly move the wool up. The bones are all supposed to be getting turned into crafts. I don't know why I keep seeing, like, some of them leaving. Bone crafts repeat. A new task. Bone crafts repeat. Got a bunch of horn to get through as well. Are you good? It says he works secretly. That means he's good, yeah? He grabbed a lot of shit. Tiger Tails 82nd the Hammerer has created Kurokobim Olthes the Rose, a rope reed head veil. They offer it to the Page of Raptors. Kurokobim Olthes the Rose, Sell Trouble, the Sorceress Savagery, a rope reed head veil worth 8,400 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with rope reed, alpaca leather, and goat bone, and it is encircled with bands of rope reed and trillion-cut swords. It is made from rope reed cloth. The object menaces with spikes of rope reed, anhydrite, and white jade. The item is an image of dwarves in bayberry wood. The dwarves are laughing. The orc relates to the performance of the Incense of Couples, held by the Boulder of Praising and Brain Oiled as part of the Brass Festival in the mid-autumn of the year 244, during the 162nd dance performance of the Brass Festival. On the item is an image of a forgotten beast in bayberry wood. Uh-huh. Well, they don't have anything here, right? That's the problem, is they do. Like, if I get rid of Junas, they'll leave. Because I don't think they finished setting up, but I'll count as having stolen from them. That's my issue.
Every day's great at your Junas.
Every day was great until the Capybara Nation attacked. Now Junas remains ever watchful for the day when the economy will collapse due to the military-industrial complex against our most hated of enemy, capybaras. Even Kamoshida's bitch cannot save us from this. Like, go back. Burn, burn, burn it out.
Amazer. MESR, an acronym for microwave amplification by stimulated emission of radiation, is a device that produces coherent electromagnetic waves through amplification by stimulated emission. The first maser was built by Charles H. Towns, James P. Gordon, and Herbert J. Zeiger at Columbia University in 1953.
Okay. And I'm not going to deny any of that information. My question, though, is what? Was there a question that I wasn't tracking? Why is it we needed to know about the maser? Just random. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, we can't do that too much, though. It's going to count as if we stole from them, and that might throw off some of our relations. I think they're the humans that we're in alliance with, so hopefully that won't piss them off too much. We've given them massive profits in the past. I only hope that the massive profits outweighs the theft. Also, we are now filled with tons of useless blocks and other stupid barrels and crap that we did not want, but whatever. We will just have to deal. Okay, so the wool got pulled out of here. We are
Try interrogating them?
Well, they already left. Like, the other thing did work. Once this was destroyed, there was no point in interrogating them. They were already leaving. I could have possibly done that, maybe, but this solution was already initiated, so at that point there was no waiting, or there was no point in it. All right, something is wrong. We're rocking a 27 in the frames department, and we really shouldn't be. There's something up a tree again, isn't there? There's always something up a tree after they invade. Let's cut down the trees, see what the hell got stuck up in them, get our fucking frames back. I don't know what they're trying to pathfind to that's up in a tree, but let's fix this. Definitely get rid of the trees by the walls. No reason for those. We're going to have to go ham at some point and then just start coding the map in blocks. Oh my god, so many of these things need to get dumped and destroyed. Shouldn't you be rotting away? I was under the impression that things in a refuse pile rotted. Maybe you're not technically a refuse pile until I've turned on bags. Can we have a bag refuse? I don't remember how it works. I do know that there's just a way to do it. All right, well, I kind of got some of my frames back. There must have been an item in a tree. Either that or whatever the issue was sorted itself. I don't know what causes that. All right, down below. Oh, this probably isn't helping. I don't like the aquifers. Let's get these out of here and get ready for the cave-in of a year. Definitely the cave-in of a year. Get rid of this one in the back. We don't need that. And our miners. We have 3 that should only be doing mining. And yet they're storing items in piles. I only see 2 of my miners. Where's my 3rd miner? What are you doing? Training session. Eldritch was a miner. He cannot be a miner anymore. Why, Eldritch, do you show up as a miner and not in the military? Have you lied to me about your employment opportunities? Not a minor in the military. Turn that back to green. That means I don't have 3 minors, which is not great. Piss included. Are you in the military? I don't think so. You're a minor now. Congratulations. Homer Simpson, you're a minor now. Congratulations. Switch off a minor, switch back to minor, make them have to do it. Now check them again. Go to labor. Back to creatures. No job. He's got to get a pick, I guess, at some point. I just sneezed and about 4 to 5 things popped. Your ears, it's always the ears, never, ooh, that's green. So never trust the ears to not pop. Okay. We've dug out from below. We're going to hope no one comes down here in the meantime, because this is going to be a very bad sort of situation. Is this dump still set up? No, you idiots. They dumped all the hair down here. It's not where I wanted that. Okay, sweet. Everything up here. Oh my God, I see what I did. No. I thought that, no, that was the wrong one to have built that bridge on. We need to get that bridge out of here. In the meantime, we need to start removing everything else from the consideration. Miners, hurry up. There we go. I'm just going to ban this wood. Someone's going to try to grab it at some point. I don't know when, I don't know where, but they will. Now, if I'm right, this should not cause a cave-in. Why? Why are you testing whether or not I'm right? Why are you underground? Because you are. Duh. Because you just are. All right, we have now been cut off, as we were supposed to be. You will be linked. You will be deconstructed, so I can get 3 mechanisms back. Then I'm going to construct you with one of those mechanisms and hook you up with the other 2. Forbid, unforbid. Forbid, unforbid. Forbid, unforbid. Forbid you. Forbid you. Build machines lever with limestone mechanism that's right here. This way you don't have to go far. Just use the mechanisms that are already here. We got this. Now, unforbid. Unforbid. It should say siltstone twice. Link. Fantastic. To this one. Do that now. And then we can cave in to our cave's content. Fuck. Is he? Piss included. Are you lying to me about your employment opportunities too? You are a spearmaster. Fuck. Why were you never set up to be in the military? You're in the military. You're not in the miners. I need another miner. You. Land this. No, you're a farmer. You're a farmer. Austin Coolston. That screams miner to me. Austin Coolston, please tell me you're not somehow in the military. No, I don't think you'd be out here if you were in the military. Nope, you're good. They've been mastering a different kind of spear. What? Anyways, this is linked. Pull the lever. Cave in crash save. We're about to remove an entire Z level of our thing. I want to make sure we don't crash the game doing this. How do I still have anything up in here? Claritin and a fucking steroidal nose spray. How? Just stop. Boo-dee-doo-boo. And then it will be caved. Wait, something looks wrong over there. Nope, it's fine. It's just on a different Z level. It didn't look cut off, but it is. Sploosh. Skadoosh. Perloosh. The fact that it did not cave in is very bad sign. Nope, no one pulled the lever yet. Really? I had to say do now? Pompoosh. There we go. I did magic. There was a section that collapsed. Where? That actually looked pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. The whole thing just whooshed. All right, this area probably could have been done in as part of it. I'm not gonna just set up another cave in for that. We'll just eat the frames for up here. We'll just channel these in. I didn't know I was right before a seasonal. No, please. Please give me my save time back. Just use the last copy. Just be like, wow, you've recently saved. We don't need to do this again. Thank you. So, now that we found a way to save twice in as many minutes, how are you going, chat? Is everyone having a good save time? Frame eater, the ever mournful. Gotta save every 2 seconds. You never know, you wouldn't want to lose the 2 seconds of your life back. To be fair, that's looking at it the wrong way. Well, kind of the wrong way. If we look at it the other way, that almost means it was, in fact, the absolute best time to save. Like, there are 2 ways to go about it. 1, could have just waited till after the seasonal and then caused a cave-in. But 2, let's go with we didn't know when the save was. If that caused a crash and we lost that much time since the last one, that like literally 1 week out is the absolute worst time to have a crash. So that was the best safety save that we could have ever possibly done. But it also meant we could have just waited and it wouldn't have been a problem to begin with. So, you know, look at the bright side of things. We're going to lose frames while they do this. It's working in our favor that 2 of the miners just aren't for some reason. Oh, no, now we got 3. Now the frames are going. This is the thing that, like, I'm going to have to channel it. But in the short term, I got to make sure I maintain its shape. We need our drain to maintain its draininess. What? Where? No way. Shut up. Nothing collapsed. No way in hell anything collapsed there. Did we just get another jet up here? Where were all of you earlier, you freaking bastards? We have a lot of jet blocks. How much blocks do we have? 84. $99. 107. We're missing 107. We don't have enough right now. But 16, 7, 23, 24. That's only 6 stones. We're going to have enough. Of course, they're mining right now, so they can't deconstruct. Okay, let's go back into labor. Wish we could sort by people who don't have labors. Rockwell. No, you're in the military, aren't you? Mystery Goblin. Eat Shot. Holsky's a bard. Therazaria. You're all now miners. No, not Therazaria. Therazaria's been causing fights. Tap Dancing Ninja. You're all miners now. Congratulations. I think we got plenty of picks for everyone, but if not later, I'll just make a bunch of copper ones. Now, this looks like limestone. That needs to get sorted. This also means we're going to get more slowdown during channeling events. Are you an aquifer? Really? 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 All right. This is the thing. I want to channel it and then rebuild it back. I got to channel twice and then rebuild once. Yeah. Actually, I'm just going to leave that alone for now. I want to expose the whole structure, then make it artificial. That's just going to make it easier in the long run for me. All right, take out that square. I don't know if you have an SSD, but saves are faster if you turn off compressed save, but the save takes up more space, obviously. Yeah, I mean, we've always had that as an issue. The problem is, actually, like, how much space have I lost to these saves already? It's hard to tell. I have to keep purging them. Like, we've gone so long, we have enough saves, I have to keep purging them. Like, I end up with, like, multi-gig save files. He's in a squad, you're right. How did so many of you slip by me? You're not in the military anymore. Put your pick down. Anyone else want to be a miner and lie about it? Tap Dancing Ninja, are you in a squad? Yeah, Each Shot was the last one in. Piss Included's in the military. Someone lost their... I forgot to check to see if they lost their names. Who lost their name? Walrus Wallsack killed someone named... He would. Of all the walruses that walk around, Wallsack, he's definitely the one that I'm like, he's gonna... People are gonna forget his name. A lot of people forget the name Walrus Wallsack. It's just incredibly forgettable, especially when it's killed someone. and then that person goes to Goblin Hell. And then at Goblin Hell, they have to say, what killed you? Oh, you know, a walrus wall sack. It's just such a forgettable sort of event that they just put it down as natural causes. And people normally don't get credit for that. I don't know why I even bother with doing this. Did I not smooth this all the way across? Why are there gaps of non-smoothedness? What, another cave-in? Emergency to Trade Depot. I thought I built one. Hold on, we were building one the last time I looked. Why did it get suspended? Finish. What? I don't know why I did. Hold on. I'm going to make like 5 more alder bins. Because we have shit lying around. Wooden bin, alder. And it's not even alder, right? Alder's not the light one. I keep thinking it is, but alder's only 20. It's willow. That's 19. But we also, do we have that? We don't have that many willow. We're kind of low on willow. Alder, we have a lot more of. We'll just stick with alder. We'll stick with a 1 pound difference for now. All right, we've channeled again. More. You have to go to Goblin Hell. Also to everyone else's normal hell. No, there's a the reason why I say it that way is there is a online funded by fans like TV show-esque web series thing you can watch, right? And it's called Journey Quest. Journey Quest is fantastic. I have constantly backed their Kickstarters amongst other things. I really like the show. And it's entertaining. At one point during it, there is a dwarf who's insulting a bunch of orcs to get their attention to lure them into a trap or something like that. It's been so long. And he shows up and he goes, hey, your mothers are sucking dwarves in hell. Dwarf hell. What?
Chaos has arrived.
Like he specifies that their mother not only is sucking dwarves in hell, but that their mother is in dwarf hell. And for some reason, their mother's sucking skills are so bad that she has to spend her time torturing dwarves by sucking them off in hell. It's like so many layers of insult. I don't know why. Ever since then, I've always remembered the idea of just throwing in a stupid racial name for fucking hell. Goblin hell. Elf hell. It's just, your mother sucks dwarves in hell. Dwarf hell. So stupid. It's awesome. Hello, Chaos. Ceiling height. I don't think we need jet anymore. I don't know what to ask them for. Gold? Gold nuggets. I'll ask them for gold nuggets. That's kind of it. That's what I want. You know, if it's free online to watch. Petrified wood would have been nice, but I've already closed the screen. I should have remembered petrified wood. You guys will need to remind me like early on next time. But yeah, no. Journey Quest is like a it's part of the same people that did The Gamers, if you've ever seen that. The Gamers is a series of movies that make fun of D&D, but it's done by D&D players. So like it's filled with just a bunch of in-jokes, and the actors switch between the actors playing as the players playing the characters, and then the actors playing as the characters, if that makes sense. The Gamers, the graphics are kind of bad on it, but they're making fun of like AD&D. The second gamers, they're making fun of like 3.0, 3.5. Third gamers, they're making fun of trading card games, and they're doing a parody of trading card games and like Magic the Gathering and such. There's like two companies that are basically intertwined, and I can never figure out how to tell the difference between them two. One's like Dead Gentleman Productions, and I can never remember what the other one is. But the same overlap of people does this other thing called Journey Quest, which is also kind of a parody off of like your fantasy stereotypes of D&D games. Like they're not specifically D&D characters or anything like that, but it's done up to just keep making fun of the tropes and stuff of D&D. It's pretty good. I actually like the way they treat bards in it. It's a thing that I think more games need to have, because bards don't make sense. Like just flat out and common, not even like my normal discussion of, you know, class differences throughout the years. Bards. Like bards do not make sense as adventurers. Like a bard can make tons of money just by knowing good stories. They don't need to be in the story, right? And if the bard survives, the better chance of them getting that story out and being able to tell the tales and all that good jazz. So in Journey Quest, what they've set up is there's a bard college. Go figure. But the bard college is like part of a great bard empire. Bard empire's like putting too much emphasis on it. But every race has signed like some bard accord to where goblin, whatever. If you say I'm a bard, right? They can't kill you. If you're a human and you can remember in Orcish to hold up some goofy symbol from the bard college and go, I'm a bard, the orcs, no matter what, they stop trying to kill you. Because if you're a bard there, you're there to tell a story. Now, the bard, under rules, cannot participate in the story. Then they're part of the story. They're viable for getting killed and shit like that. But a bard, under Bard College business, says, I'm a bard, can't be killed or anything like don't fuck with me. This goes both ways, though. An orc saying I'm a bard in the middle of human territory, same idea. And they even address it as such, because one of the orcs wants to kill the bard regardless. And their captain's like, no, that very same deal protects our scalds in their territory. He goes, no, she's a bard. She's here to tell a story. And that's such a fantastic idea for bards. Like, I honestly think, like, not the way the rules are set up, but from a role-playing thing, that bards should be prevalent in these games, but should be kind of reduced from, maybe there could be like a different tier of bards, so no everyone would be like, well, I want to get my teammates buff and stuff. The idea of a just storytelling bard should be reduced like an NPC class or something like that. And like, that's the, like, you might bump into one of them. The idea being, by the way, that if you're the target of their story, they're not supposed to let you know that they're there. So like, if you bump into a bard, theoretically, you should know that that's not your bard. Like, the bard is also a very sneaky class in the situation, because they always have to be where the action is, but they're never allowed to be known that they're there, because they have to get hands-eye, like, evidence, hands-eye. First-person evidence gathering. Fucking seeing is believing shit when they tell their stories. I think that's a pretty neat concept. I was going somewhere with that. Oh, yeah. It kind of also gives a narrative backstory for some of these things, like why exactly are we knowing this is happening and shit. So it's because the bard's there. The bard's the one doing it. So the bard's having to write down. And then the dwarf said to the orc, your mother sucks dwarves in hell. Dwarf hell. Which is such a weird... No! I can't channel... Yes, I can. I can channel there, no problem. I thought I was going to hit my own tunnel. I will have to be careful in the future, though. Wait, no! Fuck! Stop digging! I'm not supposed to dig yet. I'm an idiot. I mean, I am, but I'm not. What I'm trying to do is cut this off. So when I drop the plate, I don't have to worry. And I got to cut off the wall. Don't cut across the middle. That's what makes everything hurt. It takes multiple attempts. This doesn't need to be a 3 wide. Maybe because I already did that, we do cut across and do it as 2 plates. But yeah, don't do it the other way. That's just dumb. Hands, eye, finger page. Fist, hand, eye, skull. Eye, car, hook, door, handle. Scary. That old horrible copy pasta. All right, let them go through this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig out all of this and collapse that. I want to focus on this one now because I'd rather get this piping situation under control. The faster I clear that out, the faster I can work on it. Also, that would just look cool if we have a thing sticking out and hanging. It would be preferable. Then we can do all of this as one plate of suffering. This one, this should also be done. It's already a separate plate. We should just drop that now. I don't think it'll cause further cave-in. This one right now will punch through quite a bit. Because this is where we're digging. So wherever there's, this will cause a secondary. So this should also be a separate plate. Just because it's going to cause a cave-in again, which will reveal more for later on. You know, handle the multi-cave-in tiers first, then worry about the other ones later. More jet. Across the Z level, even. We actually had 2 that finally lined up correctly. I've been saying that for how long? And the damn thing has been proving me wrong every time, so I look a fool. And it's just here, but I'm not trying to prove it. Okay. Sure. Whatever. You do you, I guess. Who have I killed? Who have I killed? Who have I killed? I probably should have been paying attention to those. Admiral Wiley, you have killed something. Admiral Wiley, you have 3 kills to your name. 2 + 1 means 3 goblins. Actually, that's a good point. When I cleared out, no. I was going to say, when I cleared out the dead list, did that clear out the kill list? But no, it didn't. After Admiral Wiley is CJ the Insane Gifter. CJ. Did you ever, by the way, did you ever sort out your technical difficulties? I was watching you, but I was in and out. I was just in and out the whole time, so I don't know if you ever came back. CJ the Insane Gifter, you've killed no one. Mindless Max, 1146. You have managed to remove from this earth a letter. There you are. Mindless Max. You managed to remove from this earth nothing. You are a pacifist. You believe that we can seek peace in all that we do. Raises paper and smiles. Bardic. Yes! Are you saying that because when I was describing, or do you know the scene, Vorpalim? Oh my God. Yes. Bardic immunity. I think that's literally what she says. She's sitting there. She can't remember the name Scald because an orcish bard is a scald. So she's going skoo, skoo, skoo. Then she goes Scald, and she sees the recognition in the orc's voice, in the orc's face, and she goes, yes, Scald, Scald, Scaldic immunity, Scaldic immunity. Like she's freaking because she has one word. She was taught in school one word to not die. And the instant it's fucking important, she can't remember what that word is to save her life. School? What was that word? I was told in school I needed to remember exactly one word to not get fucking killed. What was that word? You would think that if you didn't get a 100% on the language test that involved the word bard, that you would have to take that class over and over again until you remembered the word, right? It's a very important word. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Okay, no, we're gonna cancel this. This is what I knew was gonna come up. Cancel all that. We're gonna smooth. I'm gonna have some aquifer issues for a bit, but that's all right. Fear makes them forgetful. Stay far away from combat. Wise. Like how because of the 3D effects, you can see like when they haven't mined the thing over here, it actually looks like it's hanging. As opposed to when there's a ground below it. It's just so neat. So useful. Alright, we need to do this now. Like, we're already running into the issue. Like, I probably can't have this cave in on the left. And the off chance at some point one of these levels are going to be punching all the way through. Which is like okay, but also not okay. So we need to channel that down twice. And then build the wall where it was. Also, we got jet blocks. I need to be installing them. Because we've been mining a bunch now. Yeah, we have 180. We suddenly have a surplus of the jet blocks by a massive amount because I'm not paying attention. All right, where was that thing to make jet blocks? Cancel that. I might use the excess jet blocks for our drain in the upper left corner. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So we're gonna stop channeling real quick because we're gonna fix the iron wound finally. We have finally stitched this wound close. Please be gone. I don't want to deal with you anymore. How are the bone crafts going? Did we bin them up? We did not bin them up. What happened to all of our bins then? I expressly requested bins of alder. All right, we'll order 5 more wooden bins. Actually, no, question. Nope, we don't have any bins here. Okay, we're using them somewhere. Wooden bin. 5. I want to see something. Empty bins. Less than 5. Empty bins. Amount of logs. Material. Alder. The amount of alder logs greater than 10. Make 5 bins. If we have less than 2 empty bins. Go with that. See if this works. Keep this just semi-automated. Okay, that was the 5. Now we need to do it again. Nope, wrong one. But... wait, no, yes, we can do this. Do it as the 5 right now. Not an issue. Back up to the iron wound. We got to close you out once and for all. So we can finally, after 208 hours, or however long we've had in this, have completed the jet floor. This was our initial project, chat. Was the jet floor, and we're just now finally getting it done. And it's still not, technically we have a few things to fix, like the stairs not all being jet, a couple of other slight issues here and there, but oh my god, this has been such a pain. All right, now that they're doing that, you have been brought down up here, construction wall. Jet block. Jet block. Jet block. Because now that we're channeling through, we're finding all the jet. Clearly this is where it all needed to be, I suppose. Why? I can never figure out if it's a power cable, because I'm showing the whole thing is off. Hold on. Yeah, nothing changed when I ejected the power cable. I wonder if, like, somehow the power adapter is just going bad. Come on, click back in. Oh, I've got it backwards. It's probably not good for it. Click back in. Hi. I think it's working. We're gonna have to get like another power adapter for it. I grabbed a video cable, but I don't think the video cable is causing it. If it was the video cable, it would say no image over there, but I should see it still local over here. Whereas over here, I don't have anything on the screen. It's been revoked. Yes, Keep, you're dead. I don't remember what killed you, but you are in fact dead. We actually put down your ghost earlier today. If it's jet block, can you still smooth it? No. Okay. I need to do 2, but I need to keep 1 open because I need to channel this down in a minute. So now that this has been done, I can channel this. Because we're still supported on the inside by that one. Let's see, this one. Oh, that's the hold down. See, this actually needs to be a double layer wall. This is why I check these things. Not everything makes sense in the land of Nod. All right, build construction. Also, it means I can walk in that way, probably. Wall across. Jet block. No. No. I've got to cancel this one first. I got to cancel all of this. The idea is supposed to be that this is all above ground. So I've got to, because none of this all has to be channeled just in a controlled way. That has to be channeled down before I can put the wall in. That will reveal this tunnel, but for now, that's kind of the point. This will mean that we need to smooth these walls because we are going through an aquifer. Then I can do these 3 walls. Then we could probably work on the rest. Should probably just channel out everything over here, multiple levels, and reconstruct it. That might just make more sense. Hold on. That's just going to make more sense. Why don't I just channel out this 3-way? Or this 3-wide. This is all going to be the tunnel going down. Just channel the whole fucking kit caboodle down. Build it up. Just do the whole thing right now. Start from the bottom. Hello, Mr. Tarvin. You died because you did not have the bardic immunity. You must be a graduate from the great Bard School. Come on. Channel that last one. Let's go. We're going to let them smooth that. They're going to channel all this down again. And again. And again. Until such time as channels need not be done. 700 channels on the TV, not a show to watch. If I dig through this... No, cancel that. Channel through this, then this can be a straight path for me to be able to continue down. Ignoring, like, the sheer cliff face we're about to make. I think this makes sense. Hopefully I'm not doing something big dumb here by doing this. Because we're in the wall once we cross here. So I'm only 1, 2, 3, 4 away from where I need to be. The problem is I'm not going to have a way in or out afterwards. Like, this part of the ramp needs to be channeled out the whole way too. But for the time being, if I can just get to the low point, build it up from there, I can work back around. So it should be fine. Come on. Whoever's doing that one, get the fuck over here, please. How's the iron wound doing? We're so very nearly done with that, chat. We've nearly fixed it. All right, hold on. Who have I killed? Who have I killed? Who have I killed? Who have I killed by Claiborne? And what are my skills by the flying fish shots? We'll wait for the save to finish. What have I missed? A lot of things and yet nothing. We've had to go back and fix a couple of our older builds before going ahead. And that's kind of what like took up the Saturday stream. The Monday stream. The Wednesday stream was taken over by sickness and poor health. And now we've removed an entire Z level or two from what's below us. We have to put a halt on that real quick because the upper left corner requires hands-on delicate work because it's supposed to be the artificial drain for the hospital. So we have to make sure that that works and looks nice as we carve everything else around it away. We did also get attacked by goblins. I should probably on the side be looking at melting down their damn goblinite, but Maybe some of our dwarves can upgrade out of leather armor finally by just wearing goblinite. You've struck hematite. I've struck a lot of things. Come on. Once they fix this in, we're also now finally have done our jet floor. We've gotten rid of the iron wound. This needs to be done up a little bit, but I don't consider that a wound. That has a purpose. And there we go. Gaze upon it, chat. Gaze upon perfection, except for this weird gap over here. Gaze upon perfection and weep. And also the two corners that I screwed up from way earlier. Weep at true perfection. All right, back down to the hole. The hole of please don't mess it up. Start smoothing these. Like, we might just need stairwells going down in the middle of this, really, to fix this. Mood? Igor Dumbra has had a withdrawing from society. Igor Dumbra has claimed a clothier's shop. Let's make sure that that's not locked off. Clothing is the one that's allowed to keep leaving because everyone keeps having moods for clothing for some reason. Not that I mind too much. We're so very close. All right, channel you down. Now, this is where the ramp is. This can be channeled down as well. Because the floor is above it. We need a dig in a channel. No! The channel in the middle won't work yet. Oh my god. Also, I probably should have done this whole thing wider. So I could work around it. Just have the ramp on the outside. It's probably the smart thing would have been to do what I just described. Instead of smoothing the walls, just do a giant V, construct it from the outside up. I have no clue how you guys caused that, but okay. Are you injured? There's still a ramp here. How injured are you? Her head is bruised. That's not bad. She's not bleeding. Is that still a ramp? Somehow we destroyed a ramp. You caused a cave-in on the exact one square. I needed you to not do that. The game is always so very precise about where and how it screws up. Like, the exact one square I needed them to not have a cave-in on. And they have a cave-in. I'm going to use this to backdoor the whole situation. If I ramp this one down and then only ramp the upper side, we have a way to get back down below. This should work. All right, she's good. The poet heard things from afar. I'm sure they did. No, that's the up ramp. So now on the sides we can get down. We're basically there.
Are y'all winning, son?
No. I wish I was, but I'm not. My meticulous idea for how I was working on this was just bad. This is not how things are done. Because there's a truth that I've been avoiding the entire time as I've approached this lower floor. And that truth is that nothing I'm doing right now makes sense. Because from this level, I need to be below the fucking drain pipe. This entire thing has been designing it to work to the drain pipe, not below it. I'm an entire level off. For instance, that needs to be channeled, right? That needs to be channeled. So I can put the hole below it and the floor there. Which means that needs to be channeled. 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 Like, the whole thing's not quite set up to the correct scale. I can make it work. It just means I gotta do it at a different angle. So, if we're coming in from the sides, right? Where's that marker? Give me marker. This all needs to be channeled. Meaning, I need to be there here. So, this all needs to be channeled. So, this all needs to be channeled in order to have this ramp that approaches correctly. So, this all needs to be channeled. 1, 2, 3, right? Yep. So 4. So 5. So 6. And then these aren't even lining up, I've just noticed. Which calls the entire thing into question. Why did I do it like I did? That is in the wall and doesn't matter. So my entire scale is wrong. That's what I'm worried about. That. So I can get in and do my work. I gotta do like little scalpel surgery nonsense. Dig, convert blue to regular. Blue to regular, blue to regular. Convert, convert, convert. Technically convert. I mean, the whole thing should just be done out the whole way. This shouldn't even be a 2. This should be a 5 issue. Hold on. Cancel that one. I know where I need to be. We had the top row set up. This should be a 5. Stop being blue. We'll do this. Just fuck it. Just channel the whole thing through. Just channel the whole thing through. It's gonna have to be done at some point anyways. The Forgotten Beast Lokara has come, a gigantic humanoid composed of satin spar. It has a stubby tail and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly spit. The other uninvited guest is not here, so I don't know where the other Forgotten Beast is. It appears like we're still getting an unnecessarily large amount of ohm, so I will probably need to kill them at some point. Where did our Forgotten Beasts from the last fight go? They're not anywhere where I see them. So it kind of makes it a pain to set up a Forgotten Beast fight club if we don't know where they are. Wherever they are, I'm sure they're having tons of fun. Izzy Felsinga, I don't trust you. Tharazaria, you're convicted. Interrogate Tharazaria. Should have interrogated first. Because now Tharazaria's gonna be like, why did you arrest me? I didn't do nothing wrong. I just keep beating people up. But if you ask them about it, they go, yeah, I did it. And the answer you ask them if they did it, then they're like, okay, now I feel good about being punished. What? Why do I keep losing my mouse sensitivity? I'm not switching back and forth. All right. Drag you. Nope, wrong one. Also, incorrect the whole way through. Get rid of that. Fix that first. This will be the outer wall, so that just flat out needs to be done. Yeah, Tharazari is already fighting. No, that's probably because they just ordered a beating on her. Now she confessed. Also, she's dead. Why did you kill her? What do you mean she's dead? That's not how justice works. You don't kill them. Damn it. Remember, that's less than jail time. They deserved a beating because it was such a minor issue. The crime was they got in a fight with someone. They had a drunken brawl. That's it. That was their crime. Ugh, you stupid idiots. But also you got her to confess, meaning they asked the ghost. Right? That's what you did. You asked the ghost. Yeah, if we look under convicted for Tharazaria, it's going to be like, yeah, little bit of an issue. We gave her a beating, let her off. Yeah, disorderly conduct. Not even like assault, just disorderly conduct. That was worth an execution. Because for some reason, dwarves don't know how to hold their punches, and they always go ham. Like, I think prison should be the absolute lowest tier. And then we won't have quite so many deaths.
Stop beating all those people off.
Look, I try, but you know, after enough practice, it turns out like anything you do is you beat them off this mortal coil every time. You're just too good for them. They're like, man, you're a master beater, and then the dwarf just doesn't care because they remember the law. How are these on two different scales? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 4. No, you're up here. You're at 4. Which means you're at 3. You're at 4. You're at 3. You're at 2. You're at 1. You're at 2. You're at 1. You're just here. But I want to be wider than it. So you're the one whose scale is wrong. All right, get rid of all the blues. Not where I wanted to be, but whatever. All right, please don't forget to dig down your correct scale. Thank you. One of our miners is like not experienced at all. Smooth out the back wall. Have to order a new smoothing of the new square revealed. Are you aquifer on the inside too? Why? Whatever. The way we're doing this now, there's no way it's going to get deep enough to cause dwarves to complain. Because all this is going to get channeled and removed at some point anyway, so who cares? This has to be done on the left. You're going to be a child, Tharazaria. Who is this? Who is Fungus Trooper the First? Oh, is he in the police officer thing and he just killed you? Yeah. All right, you're not going to be Fungus Trooper because Fungus Trooper just killed you, and that would be weird. They actually got credit for killing you? Okay, sure, whatever. You weren't even like the officer. You're like the assistant. The assistant killed you. Of course he did. In which case, yeah, you're gonna have to be a child. You got Dwarf 1, Tharazaria. Actually, I'm just gonna give you the eldest child. 4 years old. Now you're a child for not as long. 3 years old. 4 years old. All right. You said number 1, so the 2 4s, you'd be this guy. Tharazaria the second, I believe we're on now. Tharazaria the second. Tharazaria, they did a public fight where they got drunk and had a little bit of a brawl. And so we said, hey, you can't do that. We need peace and justice here. And peace and justice means that we snap your neck instead of sending you to jail, because jail time would be the worst punishment than execution. We're not psychopaths. You're a psychopath. We might as well smooth the area that we can. Well, we got hematite at least. Well, no. Our prison cells are high quality prison cells where everyone gets their own bed, their own booze, and their own food. The only ones in cages are... Is it because the alder cage? Is it because I put a wooden cage in here? Did that freak out the system again? I wonder if there's just a bug with wooden cages. Because we had this sort of issue before where they wouldn't use the prison. We fixed by putting in a metal cage. Can I unassign the bush tit from this? I'm not sure how to de-tit my bush. We'll come back to that later anyways. Is this where I am now? Why is there a bush tit in prison? The real question is, why isn't there a bush tit in your prison? Okay? Maybe the bush tit wants to do something. Does this work? Can you dump the bush tit cage out of the bush tit? Oh no, I see what you're saying. Dump the bush tit. Get out of here. Nobody wants your kind. Are you drinking in the dungeon? Why do they do that? Okay, are you here to... No, you're here to drink too. None of you should drink in the dungeon. I feel so good. Stop drinking in the dungeon. What's wrong with you? Why is that not smooth? We did that. We did all of this so we can channel down again. Now, get rid of everything. That includes this ramp. I'm going to be just going through everything and then building it back up. Go through everything. We need to reconstruct this. Also, while we're waiting, there we go. Hold on, Ghost Bat. It's wrong. We have 2 more children. We've had some babies pop out. It's such a minor alert that I never remembered to upgrade the migrant list. There are, if you wish to be a child, Ghost Bat, just do the command again, and you'll get a baby. Ghost Bat got 1. I'm going to go with this one because they're the elder child. Ghost Bat underscore the first. I'm assuming what the elder child because it means that your dwarf will be doing things faster. Ghost Bat underscore the first. There you go. Also, fuck, I read aloud. Those saves are throwing me off, chat. I read aloud half an hour ago that I saw that there was a request and I didn't check it. Claiborne, you've killed Xiphon, Tyre, Planks the dwarf, and 2 humans. Sorry, specifically 2 women. You've killed 2 women, Claiborne. That's what you do. You go around and you kill the women. The flying fish sauce. You wanted to know what your skills were. The flying fish sauce. Your skills are you're a legendary weaver and legendary at brewing. Because you know how to weave those alcohol into your drinks so fluently, people call it art. You're also accomplished at organizing. You know how to organize your weaves and your brews. And that's kind of it. You don't fight. You're not a fighter. You kind of teach people a lot of things, but you're not legendary at it. You're legendary at concentrating on your brewing and your weaving, both skills that require large amounts of concentration on. And in your off time, you read Social Animals the Easy Way, which is a manual authored by Sisa Feo-Babamai. It concerns the social behavior of creatures. The writing indulges the author's every whim, and overall the prose is passable. How did this go? We down here yet? Nope. Cancel. I don't care about the middle. Don't care about the middle. 2-2. Let's go. A little babu. Oh, look at me go. What did you do? You killed a bunch of women. Yay. I did it. A lot of people said I couldn't muster up the courage to kill a bunch of women. But look, I did it. Woo! Where's the Horncrafts? Horncrafts repeat. Let's get the horn out of here. Horncrafts repeat. Horn repeat. Horn repeat. All right, all that'll be left afterwards is hoof and some totems. And the teeth. We have to work on the teeth. But everything else, I suspect, is going well. Our drinks are critically low. What? Do we not have a thing for drinks, or did I stop that at some point? Why? We don't have plants. What? What the fuck is going on with everything? My industry is collapsing around my head. No raspberry seeds. Where are the raspberry seeds? Okay, so are we out of plump helmets? I didn't touch that forever because I just kind of thought the system was clearing itself. Why did I go to stocks? I should have gone to kitchen. Why? We're gonna die. I've run out of booze. All right. Plants. Raspberries? I think that's what we were growing. Something has gone terribly wrong here. Okay. I don't know what happened to the raspberries. Do we have seeds? Where are the seeds? We still have the 200. I think we're going to have to switch over to strawberries. Or we were doing potatoes and turnips before, weren't we? Because we have all their seeds. Where's the raspberry seeds? What? Sand pear? I thought that was whatever. Okay. I don't know what happened with raspberry. That has completely exploded in our face and is not great. Pear seeds is for growing fruit and stuff, right? Like the tree? All right, potatoes and plump helmets. We have to go into emergency mode. Potato plants. Potato plants. I have no clue what happened to the raspberries. Potatoes. Potatoes. Now down here, I've been holding off on doing plump helmets because I wanted the plump helmet numbers to get managed. And well, wouldn't you know it, they found a way to get managed. They don't exist anymore. Whoopsie. For some reason, some of this has decided to not host a farm anymore. Where did these two come from? Whoopsie. Oh God, the stupid plants have grown up. Oh my God, these stupid tower caps. This is why you can't trust fungal undergrowth. Okay. No worry. I'm not panicking. Are you panicking? Well, why would you be panicking? You can calm down, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 is bigger than 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 10. Fuck it. We'll just do 2 2x5s. Get out of my way. Dead. Yeah, good. If you're dead, get out of my way. Fuck. Can I gather plants on you? Get out of my way. Do I chop you down? Do I smooth you? We got to build those. All right. If I go under work orders, tasks, labor, kitchen, there we go. I said don't
maybe build and remove a floor on them.
Yeah, I need a way for them to regrow. The issue is I was trying to find a fast way to do this. All right, I said don't cook potatoes. I never said don't cook the raspberries. That's where my raspberries have gone. The idiots have been cooking them. Oh my God. I cooked away all my food. Don't cook cranberries while I'm at it. Don't cook blueberries. Or actually blackberries. We might have to work off of blackberries. Okay, so this brewing drink from plant was specifically looking for 30 to brew a bunch. In the short term, that's just not going to be applicable. Though we do have a lot of plants. We're going to brew them from fruit. I think a bunch of these count as fruit, which can also throw off the counts. Because I don't think it's actually checking fruit. We're going to brew up the fruit right now. Get that out of the way. So we can, because we're supposed to be up near like 1700, not 29 and counting. I don't care. Yeah, bayberries. Fuck it. Go. A Perry pot. What? What is Perry? What is Perry? There's a stack of Perry. I have never heard of Perry. Is that a booze? Something like Perry wine? Like blackberry wine. What is a Perry? I've never heard of a Perry. Just brew everything. Every single plant. Quinoa beer, peach cider, dwarven wine, brew it all. I'd rather be too high on the booze right now. We must overcorrect. It is the best type of correct. Okay, something's triggered in the other thing. Now it says we're good. Somehow. How do you... We must have hit 30 plants somehow. Perry is pear cider. That is weird. I've never heard that. I've never had to depend on pear cider because that sounds awful. And every day is great where I'm from because I'm from Juness. And every day is great at your Juness. Stop on by. Why waste time with your family who doesn't care about you? They're not great. Juness is great. Because every day is great at your Juness. Join us. We've got talking teddy bears. If you don't think that's weird, you belong here at Juness. Rope breeds have been going fine. You're switching ham on potatoes, which is fantastic. I've got a plump. You gotta not pigtail. You gotta plump so hard. I need you to plump harder than you've ever plumped before. That right there is my issue. I knew it was gonna go back to being silt. So yeah, we can fix it. I'm annoyed that we have to, but it is what it is, I suppose. Chromite, stibmite, any other stupid blocks? Limestone, lime. All these goofy plants. Let's go. Lime. Hell, I think technically I want to go up there too. So yeah, that one as well. These ones I don't think are an issue. Probably shouldn't have built on that one. That might be too high. We'll clear these out and see how well that works. All right, plump helmets are now being planted. Bunch of things got canceled somewhere. My drinks hit 382, which is good, but not great. Are we still brewing on my repeat? Yeah, we're brewing drink from fruit. Okay. Keep going. This should have been filled. Oh my God, that pains me. That's so empty. All right, back to the hole. Back to the whole pit of suffering. Channel it down. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Now, build construction wall. Oh wait, that's right, run around. You can do it there. Duh. All right, we've done what we needed to do here. This, as usual, is all aquifer. So we need to smooth that. And then we got to do this part very carefully. Because we have too much water, we're not going to be able to build below it. Because we have to channel that out. That has to be a floor with a ramp. Hold on. Ramp. Yeah, okay. That has to... So we have to dig below that. The rest of this was just kind of for building up further, but that's the one at the very edge you got to be careful of. I was also thinking, too, I could just dig out all of this and replace it with the blocks, too. Like, we could channel that out and make the whole thing, like, side view time. We can do... Oop, I did that one way too close. We can do it like this as well. Side view into the mountain here. Where our drainage pipe is completely disconnected from everything else. It's unnecessary, but I mean... Doesn't it look cool? So this would be that middle one. We dig all that out, including what's below this. And that would be a slightly later thing. But we could make that be separated for... I don't know if it'd be cool if it was connecting into a flat wall or if it was connected like a pipe drilling into it as far as we could. I'm not sure which would be the coolier, most awesomer thing. What's the plan when you hit the magma layer? What do you mean? Do you think the military patrol routes are worth using? I don't use them. My guys are always on active duty. And I try to make sure that the area that they're on active duty from is somewhere accessible. Because if you have a patrol route and they're assaulted by an army or an invasion or something, you're just going to die. Like, the purpose of a patrol route is just, at least the way the game does it, is just a goofy version of doing a scout. So as long as you have a scout set up correctly, you don't need a patrol route. So why bother? That's kind of my thought on it. Do you plan to go below the magma layer? Maybe. That is so far away. That's like being like, you know, when humanity's gone post-organic and we've either found a way to achieve immortality or we turned all of ourselves into, you know, probably cybernetic monsters. What is your plan for walking your dog? I don't know. What? Why do I not see any more peach? Are you being made out of peach? Cancel it. You're taking too long. There was 2 extra peach wood, and I don't know where it's gone now. What do you mean I don't have the 2 extra peach wood? Where the fuck did the peach wood go? Okay, here's what we're going to do now, apparently. I'm going to uninstall 2 squares from over here to transfer the peach down below. You have to remember, we have so far to go to get to magma the way we're doing this. Yeah, we're nowhere near the magma. The human apocalypse must be nigh. You're right. The human apocalypse, not the dwarven apocalypse. A lot of people get it confused. Very different apocalypse. Human apocalypse, you know, they're humans. They don't even know what steel is. They could die to viruses. Dwarven might. We make our pipes out of mercury and lead, and that keeps all the viruses away. So that's why we're going to live. This is why you never truly depend on the humans to get you through. Where did the log go? Are one of you carrying the damn log? Wait, where the fuck did the log go? Where did the log go? How did you just deconstruct that and it disappear? This game be fucking around. What? Oh, there. Wait. I found it. Forbid. No. Click. Forbid. Unforbid. I don't know why it wasn't letting me see it the first time. Construction floor. Why am I still not seeing this? Peach. Come over here for me. Fall by the destruction of all non-elven life. All right, the second wood. Fuck, I don't know which one's being used. Which one's the recent one to this? Can the guy who's building hurry the fuck up? Jesus, please be the one. Where's the dude who's supposed to be building? I want them to stay out here. I'm going to just make a guess that it's the second one. Nope, I have made horrible decisions in life. Okay, it's not the second one. It's the first one. Now he's going to cancel because he doesn't know where his wood is. The dwarves, they be testing me. Stop cleaning yourself and go back and do the job like you walked to it, saw it. You knew it was the right one. All right, ignoring that. Going back down to our hole of drainage. Okay, so far we're good. This needs to be a floor. I need to be underneath it. So, I need to channel those out. Okay. Now, the statue that was requested so long ago can go back on a correct floor. Now I gotta figure out what gems to make this out of, because our old green gem was just such a fiasco. What do we have up here? Also, how's our brewing going? We could have more. You're saying we have no more fruit. Okay, I believe you. Weird thought. Why don't you just brew everything else? And then just keep doing that. And then if you at some point say we don't have anything left to brew, whatever plant is left, I'm banning off of this map. Because you're saying we don't have 30. Which, I don't know about that. It looks to me like we got 30. But now you're just activated again. Now you're saying we do got 30. I feel like you keep lying to me. I want you brewing on repeat till you figure this out. All right, back down to the pit of agony and suffering. Smooth them out so it doesn't fill with water later, because 2 of them are aquifer related. Back to the watch post. The statue got built. Uninstall that statue because you also don't have the correct floor below you. And we got to figure out how to make food, apparently. We are low on food. Okay. Lavish meal repeat. Lavish meal repeat. And do you only pull from this one? You only pull from that one. I'm telling you that right now. You may not like this, but this is what I want you to do in the short term. Only pull from that one. Only pull from that one. I want to make sure they don't grab any of the plants from upstairs, because I need this to figure out what's going on with these plants. I also need someone to start hauling these up to the drink stockpile, which is actually suddenly full. But that means that these aren't filling up the tavern stockpile, surely. Because how are we full when we don't have anywhere near the amount of drinks we used to hold? Make out of pure... I don't think we have 6. We need 24 amethyst. I'll do it. If we had 24 amethyst, I'll do it. But I don't think we have that much amethyst. Were they amethyst to purple-headed sisters? Were they amethysts? I think they were amethyst. I remember they were purple. They kept clomping their heads together. It was really weird. Hello, Hekios. Welcome to the world of yesterday, where we have to build pipes for our water. Hello. Yes. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Gotta grab a drink. Going to consume the water so no one cries. All right. What was I doing? Amethyst. I don't think we got the amethyst for that. I'll check the stocks. Birdie doom boom. Look at all these bars. Look at all these bars they say we got. All right, gems, jewelry. I forget what these count as. J. Not J. G for gem. No. Rough gems. Eight, 16, 24. We do have enough amethysts. Okay. I will order cut gem. 24 of them. But they must be made out of amethyst. And we will make our windows pure amethyst. Consume the tears of thy suffering foe. Dude, I can't even consume booze. Somehow the booze system keeps getting wonky. Casket booze. It pulls from casket booze. Well, why do you have empty pots in you? Get rid of the empty pot. Wait. No, we've not filled up with empty pots yet. I want you to pull from the booze. See if that'll make it go faster. Like I've done a direct... Why are you forbidden? I've done a direct call for the empty pot back. And yet somehow we have excess right now. You also have empty pots. Hopefully you're going back. We are making food right now, so that should free up some of the empty slots anyways. We're filling up with tallow, which I suppose they're allowed to make. They're allowed to cook with. Everyone's cutting their amethyst now. Oh, rock crystal. It's not rock. That's a jeweled floodgate. Holy crap. Only one guy is getting the desire to cut them, or do they already do it all? Maybe they already did it all. All right. Build, construction, gym window. Where are my amethysts? 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Now they can all look the same. We'll do those 3 before we assign a dog. Now, this... It's not forbidden. Pause. Construction floor. Peach. You go over there so I can put that statue back. Build, construction, wall. I'm trying to think of how to do a support. I don't think a gym window can support. So, wall here. Trifle pewter bar. Something to add some pizzazz and get it out of my way elsewhere. All right, back down to the pit of suffering. Pit of suffering looks like it's been done well. Build construction wall. Jet. Jet. And for now, this has to be a floor so I can get in and out. You shouldn't be a floor. You should be a ramp of jet. And then we're gonna have to do this to come back up from below to make sure this connects right. Now that'll let him get up to here. But construction wall. That needs to be jet. That needs to be jet. All of that needs to be jet. And we need another jet ramp. Now that's at a weird angle because of this and that. When that's a wall, this should look correct. And we've already got... There was like 2 squares that I didn't freaking smooth over. And it's going to slowly fill the project and make my life pain. Now that can't be walled over because that's where the downhole is. It'll be walled over the next level up. Jesus, stop it with the water. Wait, you never got done. You never got done. Suspend. Why did we not do this one? Build, you idiots. Hey, Mindick02, thank you so much. Sniffly? No. This is me recovered. This is why I wasn't streaming on Wednesday. I've been out for like 3 days with a fever and shit. This, I sound sniffly, but trust me, this is way better than I've sounded. I would rather be on here, right, and sound a bit off. That's fine to me. Like on Wednesday, it was a painball in my nose. If I don't think I can like pay attention to chat at all, I won't stream. If I sound off, who cares? I'm fairly certain the force of my personality overcomes my voice. If that makes sense. Narbox, you got dwarf number 1, and also our very last dwarf. Now, Narbox, what is your name in a reference to? Because I'm gonna tell you the truth. The only thing I think of when I think of Nar is my family had Beavis and Butthead the video game. And I think the whole point of that game was to get tickets to a Gwar or a Nar concert. That's like the only thing I can think of for that name. Is it a Beavis and Butthead reference? How fortuitous. It's a reference to an inside joke. Well, all right then. I shall let your joke remain inside. For if we expose it to the light of day, it may get destroyed, and we wouldn't want that. Construction, more ramp, jet blocks. That game was so goofy. Build construction wall. Jet block. Jet block. Because see, now this one is going to be here, not back there. Perhaps I should install ramps here so it from the outside it would look smooth. But we don't have them on the bottom, so I don't think that would look great. We'll go with this. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
Why did you throw your clothing down? Why? Like, they throw it down exactly where they know you want to be. No axe? Oh, because we don't have the ramp up yet. Damn it. This one shirt, you could have thrown that shirt down anywhere. What inspired you to throw the shirt down here? He just canceled again. Because the shirt's in the way. Someone's coming to pick up the shirt, so we can't build the ramp. Oh my God. Stop throwing your clothing down. Holy crap. All right. Jet block there. Jet as last time. Across the backside. Ramp up here. Ramp there. Actually, the weird way we had this set up, I can go all the way around. I can do there, there, and there now. So now our drain is set up and it will all be outside. So the shadow of the drain will not be allowing things to grow. Naked dwarf is a happy dwarf. They threw it down because they wanted to get thrown into the caverns. No. They'll have to live with their suffering. Igor Dumbra. What? Weren't we, baby? When did you fail your mood? I thought you were the one that did this. Hold on. Why? It's not even... Stop tickling. Now we're being done by a ghost. Okay, Igor Dumbra died. I could have sworn they had their mood and were good. But apparently not. My bad. We have almost too many moods. And now we have a ghost. I'm guessing we have a ghost because we filled up all the caskets. Okay. How many caskets can I build? Cherry wood. Bayberry wood. We'll do them out of alder. We have lots of alder. Just do it out of alder. Put these stupid ghosts to rest. The water supply in the hospitals, it's going down, chat. I don't know what we're gonna do. It's going. You had to. I didn't want you guys for like a split second. How do you double fault? You didn't even fault, you double faulted. The first thing I ordered was this wall. How is this wall not done? The first thing I ordered was that wall. What is wrong with you? All right, I'm going to forbid that block. I'm going to forbid this block. I'm going to cancel that wall. I'm going to tell you to do that wall with the nearby block. And tell you to do the nearby wall with that block. See if this works. No, if we do this right, there won't be a swim team. Hopefully this is all just going to go smoothly. We don't have to worry about any of that. Jet block. Jet block. Because now you're already up here. Meaning, construction, ramp here of a jet block. This needs to actually go away. Where this was a ramp, the thing to it should have been the floor. Okay, now we're back up to my initial problem. So we're going to build a ramp there. I'm going to, for now, build out pair. The 3 things. 2 things on each side so I can fix that. Because I just remembered where our project actually is. Build construction wall. Jet. Because from here, we got to go all the way up now and channel back down a rectangle. Also, we got to build a wall up on this. Wall there. Wall there. Build construction wall. Jet. Jet. Use this to smooth diagonally. Okay, now I don't keep seeing someone in this, it looks like. Channel this all down. We're going to do this in parts because I don't want to cause a cave-in. And then you smooth that. Remove here, remove there. Now, none of this water hit that deep, right? Yeah, it can evaporate. No worries. Boo-dee-doo. All right. They did. What did he just do? So this is now one level. Channel again, because we got to build it up. Get the wood out of here, you know, whatever you want. No rush or anything. Channel you down again. And this is where we're going to have connection issues. This is why I set up this to begin with, so you can go all the way around. This mysterious construction is side view. Hold on. I think like that. Technically, it's more like that. And then there. This will make sense. And then it covers, right? Yeah, it covers. No, it goes around them. I feel like we should have one lip. It's not correct to have a lip, but it'll look more correct if we have the lip. Actually, no. It'll look more correct if we don't. We just need something so that you know that this is going all the way around this, but we'll go with that. And then lastly, we have one, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up that many. Close in. Do that. 2 gap. Close in. I should have done it as a 1 gap. We'll say 1 gap. That way, I can do this. Okay, these two should be a bit closer, but whatever. The verticality is exaggerated. We have the central floating castle. That's this. We have a central floating castle that draws its water to fill its moat from the surrounding river and interrupted it. However, where was I doing that drawing? Shit. You asked a question, then I lost my own drawing. There we go. However, we set it up so that the water in the corners can be drained off to funnel and power the other structures. One of the structures is a hospital in the northwest corner. That is over here. And as you can see here, we have water that surrounds the structure. Then it goes down and it comes back up into a well. But it can also come back up in a very particular square to be able to continue down. Where's the drawing again? The way it's set up is that because the water around the hospital is closer to this one than it is that one, the water, when it overflows, pours out over here, and the whole thing's off by 1. It's getting caught up in this structure down here, which is what we're converting into an artificial pipe. I've lost my drawing again. Damn it. And we've set it up so that the pipe connects all the way down with a lot of vertical and diagonal connections until at some point it runs the water off the edge of the map here. So the structure we're doing right now is a pipe. It's just a goofy looking pipe. But the problem is is in order to make sure that everything is a floating structure. Actually, I'm going to make this one just be blue. Pretend like this one isn't water. To make sure everything is a floating structure, I needed to make sure I took out the ground below it and then replaced it with an artificial material. That way, we didn't have an area below that counted as underground or anything. We wanted this to all be in the air. So this is just me doing a pipe, but I had to dig out diagonally so I could get underneath the pipe and then build the pipe from the inside going back up so I could ensure none of it was natural terrain touching the ground because I needed an artificial pipe. I want things below it to count as above ground. I don't want miasma. I don't want people forming cave adaptation. So that's kind of where we're at. Like, this is supposed to be walls. Like, but I can't just build walls there right now. I got to channel it out one more time. And then we can build the artificial... What is going on? Then we can build the artificial walls there so that it still shows sunlight all the way through. Well, yes and no. It is a thing for excess water, but it's kind of supposed to be part of the show. Like, part of the water draining there is not just if you happen to get excess. It's when it's set up, we want there to be water pouring through there. So I don't know if it counts as excess if it's part of the art of the situation. Because one, I want it to look good, and then two, on Monday, we're also spending a few hours on the Kit Fox stream doing like a water physics tutorial class discussion thing. So we're going to want this like working. And then this one gets a ramp, which would allow us up to this. But before I do that, and this one can be walled now. Build construction wall. And that one can be walled. We got to build that wall back up to this. And then we'll cut off that part of the pipe again. I was thinking about doing ramps to make this look smoother in a 3D view, but the problem is the underside would just look choppy. And we're going to have to probably do some more jet here in a minute anyways. All right, Mr. Tarvin, you have a good sleep and stay safe, and you have a great weekend. Let's hope Stone Sense works by then. Oh, if it worked on Monday, that would look pretty sick nasty. You building the wall? There we go. Because now I can build the wall up here. We're going to need to convert a few more jets to jet blocks. Where is my stone guild? Blocks, jet block. That's only going to be 12. You weren't... What are you grabbing? You happen to grab jet. Good. I didn't even specify what you were, but you worked. And he already did his. Okay. We went from jet being a very rare resource that I was like worried about each individual jet block to, you don't want to make too much. You know, don't want to be flooded with the thing. That'd be crazy. Also, oh no. I should have done these corners yet. Am I going to be able to do this wall because I did the corner already? Because they don't like doing that. Maybe because of the way the ramp... I don't think so.
KRNG.
I don't think
How's
that'll
the
work.
fort going today?
The fort, by way, goes great. It goes in the way... We actually got invaded by goblins earlier. My damn camera. We got invaded... I need to sit off center of everything. It's obnoxious. Like, if the mount for the monitor was able to be further right, so I could have the camera further right, we'd be good. Yeah, they're not going to do that. That's what I thought. The fort design is going well. Wait, did you never
I wanted
get
to use that. I don't know why. I suppose you are taking the sky away in this game, I suppose. Maybe it is fake cheeky smiley face.
What happened? I wanted to use that, I don't know what. Use what? What happened? Did I miss something? No, it's not 50. It's not 50. Wait, is it? No, 251. It's 50 years. Holy shit. No, we had a goblins. We had a bunch of goblins that we had to kill instead of elves today. I don't know why. Maybe it is fate. This chat box channel points. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, sure. I forgot where we were. The water physics, the thingy. Oh, yeah, we're not smooth again. I gotta build out again. How did I twice miss smoothing something? I mean, we're getting rid of it at some point anyways, but it's causing problems. Pear wood. And I can't build that wall until we've done the smoothing, so it kind of put everything on hold. Yay. I love it when everything gets put on hold. Yay. This can be wall. And then we'll start channeling out the next part of this. Why do you keep dumping your cloak everywhere? Stop dumping your cloaks in the dumbest locations. I demand it. I demand you stop doing that. All right, once he has that installed, we'll start channeling out the 2 outer rows. There we go. Now this one doesn't need to go as deep, I don't think. Oh, that's not supposed to be a wall. Ramp up. Wait, how the hell did this ever work? I've made a horrible mistake. Whatever, it can be fixed. Whatever my mistake was, it can be fixed. I have underestimated how many rectangles this was going to take, but it'll be fine. I think what threw me off was having to smooth this nonsense again, just to stop the flow. This is all semi-wasted effort. All of this ground is going to be channeled away when we lower more of it. Yeah, because that's supposed to be the hole. All right, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Then we can work on backing that out. Okay, this is not supposed to be there. Okay, I must have hit the noble button. Surprised he has never asked me for anything. Arkle seizure. My dwarves are already half dying due to old age. Like, half of them just find a way to be dead. Once you remove this, that can be that. You are already a ramp. That needs to be a wall. That's the ramp. You're the ramp. That's the wall. You're the wall. You're the wall. You're a hole. Because of the ramp. That's what's missing, is this is where the thing's supposed to be. But I never built this wall to walk on top of it yet because of these. That's why it looks wrong. Okay, this wall should not have been built yet. I got to remove one of these. The wall smoothing threw off my entire pace. Get rid of this nonsense so I can go back to building the thing the way it's supposed to be built. Because you messed up all my counts. Nothing makes sense anymore. Up is down. Blocks are logs. Jet is in high numbers. Willow is rare. Madness. Pure madness. And then when those are built, I can do these ones. Probably. We're going to blame you, Claiborne. I see an opportunity. We'll do it. We'll take it. We'll take the opportunity to blame Claiborne. I don't see why not. It's perfect. Well, all right. When that one is built, we can run out here and build this. Actually, I can already build this one right now. Jet block. Jet block. What did you just do? He just did something. I don't know what he did. We did the wall below. Do the jet block here. Come on. You can do it. Yeah. Okay, so now with... We know where that's going. This can be channeled now. Because this, I believe, is going to be like this, but up here. So we need like one more. Because this is where the walls are, and we need a hole below the walls. Smart man would have just channeled out the two sides first. Apparently, I'm not a smart man. Okay, to mitigate me screwing this up. Actually, I have no way to mitigate this. I would have built the wall. How was I here doing that one? Early. Was it the sidewall? It's because of the sidewall first. You know, my build order was looping through perfectly till I got to this last layer. You forbid that. No reason to carry it off when we can still use it. Let's just, as a matter of fact, let's just use this now. Build construction wall. Go back there. Everything was going smoothly. I screwed it up. Hey, Raiklu, thank you so much for following. Oh, God.
Thank you so much.
Which one of these was the wall? This one. Now I'm going to unforbid it. Build construction wall. Let's see if I did that right or if I just screwed everything up. What are the chances? I completely screwed it up. All right. That one was for the top one. So this one's now for the top one. That means this will work smoothly. All right. You have to build the outer wall first, then the side walls, because you need the side wall to build the outer wall. Even though they'll do it diagonally. Only if they could have done it orthogonally will they do it diagonally. Why? Because they don't want you to be happy. Duh. Now that that is built, things can make sense. I can build a jet block there. We're going to need more. And I can build a jet block here. We're going to order 3 more jet blocks, which will be 12. And see how far that carries us. Rock blocks. You better be grabbing jet. No, screw you. Pause, unpause, open, jet. I'm going to make sure you grab jet. Block. Don't you interrupt me. I want a jet block. Okay. Come on, weird pit thing of doom. Okay, this should be building these ones out here. Problem, I can't reach them. because I don't have the wall in the middle yet. Because I dug it out. I dug out the 1 square I needed. How is it as soon as I hit dirt, I did every part of the build order backwards? Every single stage once I hit dirt has been absolutely unable to be performed because I did the 1 square backwards every time. Something that leads to Schrodinger's and electrons act as particles when they feel like it or an observed to be as such. Did you not stroke? I didn't. I woke up this morning and I chose to not stroke the earth. That's the issue. You don't build correctly once you get to the dirt unless you've stroked correctly. Incorrect stroking the dirt is what leads to hidden fun stuff. Dirty. I'm gonna wash my desk again. Schrodinger's quantum entanglement. That's exactly what it is. All right, please finish saving. Close that file. No. Do we not wish to close the file from today, or are you already closed? I'm gonna right click in 3, 2, 1. I knew you were lying to me. I knew it. All right, because what I'm supposed to do is build a ramp here. The ramp is supposed to be going off the back wall, but the back wall already doesn't exist because I did it early. So we'll need a channel now. Because I can't, I mean, no, hold on, I can. If I ramp first and then channel, I don't need the back wall. And this will be supported by this, so we're good anyways. You building the ramp? He built the ramp. And now I will channel those two. Now you will do the wall behind you of jet blocks. Once those are done, you'll do the walls in front of you of jet blocks as we practiced. When the sides are done, then we will go upstairs and do what is behind us. That wall should be there, which is where, this is why I'm having an issue. At the very end, this isn't making the greatest sense to me. I suppose this could just be a floor to look correct. Because I can't have a wall up there. That doesn't make any sense. This is part of where it catches. But also having a double gap like that would just look wrong. So we'll have a jet block here, and I'll put a floor there so it looks correct. So then it would just do an auto drain back. And I think we're done. We could install ramps in this if that would make it look better and smoother. Because this, the drains should all sort themselves once it's set up. And look how much that aquifer already filled it. Are you kidding me? I don't want to do that wall yet. Build construction ramp of jet. Got to get this wall back. That wall was initially my way in, but that's not true anymore. Let them all install that, then we'll see what it looks like and how we continue. I don't want to build that wall to last, because otherwise they can still get in. They just have to go all the way down and back up, and I would rather do this with reduced travel time. Build construction ramp. Though we do know we need ramps on that anyways. We can build a ramp. It doesn't matter. You don't need the wall. Build a ramp first. See, like that, blending straight in, that's pretty good. I like that. I don't know how it'll blend when it's a three-way, but whatever. And then we should be able to finish with a jet block. Everything is now outside. Everything below the pipe is now outside. I'll just channel these down just to reinforce the idea. There we go. That looks pretty good. Glug glug. We'll gluggle some water through it in a minute. Oh, we forgot the entry hall. We're not actually closed yet. Oh no, I did forget about this. I wanted to make sure we didn't risk a cave in here because that would have taken out the entire bridge. Because we have to do a controlled cave in to remove this floor plate, this ground plate. I wanted to make sure no part of that cave in fucking decapitated our earlier design, because that would be a bit of a whoopsie. Did I do that? My bad. Did we cause one anyways? They need a trade depot. What do you mean? I've resumed you so many times. Why are you not built? Who the fuck keeps not doing this? Build. Build, you fucking dwarf. Do it. You won't. There we go. I ordered that like 4 times. Stop suspending, you lazy bastards. All right. Our little setup is now good. One last jet block. We got to babysit them because you know how they'll do it. They'll find a way. Oh, no. No.
Thank you so much.
I want to make this correct all the way through. Culture Vulture, thank you so much for following. For extra no. That is unnecessary and it wouldn't make sense. You can't spiral it down correctly for it to work. Because of the way I did it, needing water to go through, it's not a perfect thing. It's elongated at every level. So it's not going to be perfect. Yeah, this is an aquifer.
Thank you so much.
Innuendum, thank you so much for following. Someone have a mood? Sanctum. Sanctum, claim something and then let me babysit you. Because apparently I'm very bad at making sure people don't die to moods. By the way, everyone who's following, I would dwarf you. Oh, wait, we got 2 dwarves in. When did we get 2 migrant? We got 2 dwarves in. All right. I was going to say we don't have the dwarves, but I lied. Let me spell it correctly. Migrants 2. If you wish to get dwarfed, you have to do the channel redeem to get to redeem a dwarf, because it's part of a script that keeps track of whether or not your dwarf is alive or not. So I would give you a dwarf, but if you don't redeem it, then I cannot give you a dwarf. It would be violating the script and making it not act correctly. There's 1. Dwarf 1 for Innuendum. Innuendum the first. Innuendum the first. Innuendum, you were the metalsmith, at least right now. And the new dwarf is simply a crafts dwarf. And that's Tia Gaming VT. Tia Gaming, if I spell it right. Tia Gaming VT. The first. Tia Gaming VT. And right as I did that, you changed classes? Hold on. What did you become before I classed you? You became a gem setter. We literally watched you change your job as we were renaming you via paying attention in a guild hall to a class. I don't think I've ever... Oh, he claimed the clothier shop. I don't think I've ever seen one of those change their job mid... Like, we've seen that happen. Is this why you violated? What do you want? What the hell do you want? Silk gem, metal gem. Is he out of bones? Is that our issue? Rough gym, square block, cut gym. Nope. Where are we? Rough gym, shining bar, cut gym, skeleton. All right, he needs bones. We've done up all the bones. I've got to remember to leave some bones behind. Do we have a lot of extra alpacas and goats? Oh my God, do we? Oh my God, do we? Let us destroy some alpacas and goats. Let us just obliterate them. Before they overtake us. Jesus. Now, this one was never set to not allow wool.
Send in the deboner.
I know, right? Alpaca, and we'll remove sheep. I forgot to say the upper stockpile couldn't hold the wool either. All right, that'll let them get along and do whatever the hell they were doing. By way, you said, who have I killed? I've got you, by way. Now remember, Monday's stream, near the end of it, you were not going to be able to do a channel redeem that I'm going to honor, because we're going to be doing the tutorial thing with Kit Fox, and I'll be needing to pay attention to what Salford Sal will be talking about. Just a heads up. I don't want anyone to be like, he's ignoring chat. Being upfront about it. You said, who have I killed? By Wei Yi, the commander of the Dwarven military, you've killed 7 notable creatures known as I Russet Hoisted the elf, I Desquarehames the dwarf, I Seen the Vault Nut the elf, you need a fence keeper the dwarf, to bully someone's ringed shaft the dwarf, Ilika Oil Glitter the giant leopard, and to bow the copper fastens the goblin. You've also killed 42 other creatures who will go down in history as unimportant. Namely, 4 capybaras, 7 goblins, 2 buzzards, 9 elves, 11 elves, 11 elves, 3 dire cougars, 19 elves. I knew my number was wrong. 19 elves, 4 dire leopards, and 3 lions across 2 different locations, the Amazing Swamp and Bald Canyons. He has begun a mysterious construction, and we need not worry about whether or not he will go crazy and die. We need to channel this out. No. We learned last time. Just in the short term, even though I will be getting rid of this later, we should smooth. Just in case there's aquifers. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get down to these levels. Will they be able to see our chat on their screen? I'm going to need to peruse the recent tutorials on Kit Fox to see what the standard is. I might turn...
you don't want to make Sal angry.
Yeah.
It's scary.
We don't necessarily want to make Sal angry. So I suspect that is the polite thing to do, to also be turning off local chat. See, that's the thing. That is how ruthless Sal is when she gets angry. No one knows what Sal's like when she's angry, because no one has lived to tell the tale. You bet you didn't think about it that way, did you? Just like how everyone doesn't believe that purple orcs are the stealthiest. Have you ever seen one? That's how you know. Sanctum the First, the diagnostician, has created Agseth the Steb, a split cave spider silk skirt. They offer it to the Page of Raptors. Seth the Steb, aching told. Don't tell me about your skirt of aching, okay? Aching told. A ripped cave spider silk skirt worth 15,200 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned jet cabochons, decorated with cave spider silk, and encircled with bands of cave spider silk and rectangular rock crystal cabochons. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. The object menaces with spikes of bilin and sandpear wood. On the item is an image of narrow portent, the infallible devourer, the frilly alpaca wool left glove, and amethyst. On the item is an image of an iguana and alpaca bone. On the item is an image of Etor Tor practices, the dwarf, and rock crystal. Oh shit, a thing with the ghost again. I keep forgetting that we do still have a ghost. We made the coffins. I never installed the coffins. Furniture? Burial. Just use the closest. All right, we need to let those get installed so we can get rid of the damn ghost that's haunting us. Yes, we can now start channeling out. This is going to cause the water to flow, as I suspected it would. We're going to channel all this out now. Again, this is just to make sure, just one last little bit to make sure that nothing of ours is touching the ground. We got everything below it. You know, we got the thing that technically counted, but it's not a freestanding pipe if it's like, you know, resting on something else. So we're going to do all these as well. This is just a lot easier to handle though. We don't have to worry as much. Sal doesn't get angry. She has people for that. Like 6 of her streamers I used to watch regularly all filter towards Sal in one way or another. From Emerald Mains to Dwarf Fortress to Variety, etc. She's got that rare skill. She's got them people skills. All right, clear them out. And then when this last one's done, yeah, we're completely separated. So this is our last row of doing this. Oh wait, no, there is still one more row. I lied. There is still this row. Huh? Who cares? The merchants. Oh, I didn't even think to set up anything for the merchants. All right, have we installed the tombs? Yes. All right, tomb. Work with me, game. Seriously. I realize that if I would just install doors, I could do multi and this would be slightly easier, but come on, work with me. I'm gonna make this one slightly long. There we go. Just install wherever you want. How about that? How about you just do you, and I won't question it. Just take whatever that ghost is, remove them from this existence. We don't need ghost chasers or whatever those TV shows were, where they would go into people's houses and record themselves screaming at walls and shit. I have to admit that those shows were fucking entertaining as hell. Just watching people say the dumbest shit and like scream at crap was just entertaining. Now, I've got to channel that out. I'm going to do the sides first and then do the middle. All right. Tharazaria was the one that was haunting us. I thought Tharazaria was one of the ones that got haunted. Did Tharazaria just haunt immediately? Tharazaria was like dead. And like the instant their corpse was falling down was like, I'm already haunting you, bitch. Like they haunted us fucking fast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need five more things a jet. Blocks. Jet. Blocks. Jet. Blocks. Jet. That's going to be 12. And I said 5? 1, 2, 3. Where the hell did I get 5 from? Because that's already 1. Maybe 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, I probably thought I was going to do the floor and then the wall. It's the only thing I can think of. There's no reasonable excuse for whatever the hell my number was, because that number does not match reality. Best description ever in the classic walk-in trunk. Oh no, there are footsteps behind us. Oh, the ghost hunting shows? Yeah. Like, I will admit, like, to watching some of those Halloween specials that they would do and stuff, and they were entertaining, but then, like, at any point, if you weren't just sitting there in bed or whatever, if you were to turn around and watch the shows, like in the light of day with the full sobriety of like coffee on you, you would sit and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Like they'd sit there, they'd find like a cave and they'd be like, loud noise, very clear, very clear. I'm gonna say a long sentence now and ask it like it's a really interesting question. Did you hear that? I clearly heard them saying that garbled fucking reply that I talked through, that they fucking hate me. Did you now? Okay, sure. Like, they did that one time. I think that was one of the ones that made me be like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, oh, we got our special reader thing in here. You can hear them. They whispered a reply to us in the cave when we were screaming, and you can clearly hear them like not like us or something, whatever the hell the issue was. And it's like, what did I just do here? I just screwed something up. I can't get in. And it's like, yeah, but kind of also that was you. Like, can we address that? That you're in an echoing cave that echoes for a minute. Maybe the noise you heard was you. Possibly. No? Okay, cool. Whatever. That wasn't even a bad one, though. There was another show. The ghost shows, they were fine. The ghost shows entertained me. They did not piss me off. The ones that got me were the ones who would just do supernatural shit. It was on like the Discovery Channel or some shit. I forget. It was like the something adventures. And they would track down like chupacabras. They would track down fucking quetzalcoatl's. They would track down crystal skulls. They had a fucking, I don't know what channel it was. Maybe it was the History Channel. It was like the fucking Supernatural Adventures or whatever. They weren't ghost busting. They were like they were going around the world doing actual shit to try to find the supernatural crap. I want to be clear, for a lot of these, I'm not purely anti-supernatural shit. I do believe there's always like a slightly maybe explanation for it. Like, it doesn't have to be interpreted the way it's always like done the way they do it. But the way this show did it was the dumbest fucking shit. Chupacabras. They always would be presented with like the most mundane shit, and then they would come up with the most absurd crap possible. So one of the episodes, they were talking about trying to track down chupacabras. And they're like, well, according to the mythological belief, not chupacabra. Was it chupacabra? I think it was chupacabra. Middle South American? I want to say it was chupacabra. They're like, well, the proper belief of it is that you become a chupacabra if you're the seventh son of a seventh son. Yeah, it's like, okay. So they're like, so we went all around the nation and we were trying to find people who had 7 kids. And then we were like, are you also the seventh son of your family? Because we wanted to tell people that their kids were chupacabras. Like, first of all, no fucking way that this is a surprise to them, right? Like, that is such a niche thing that if you are in the culture that pays attention to children's numerical birth important enough, you're gonna fucking know if you're the 7th kid, and it's immediately going to be known to you when you start having kids that you need to watch the fuck out for your 7th child. So first of all, the parents are either faking that this is news to them, or that's not their 7th child. Like, they're making that up for money, right? Like, you're not gonna teach someone their culture. That doesn't make sense. But anyways, so they go down to this place and they find this dude who is his family's 7th son. And they're like, do you have 7 sons? And he's like, yeah, I got 7 sons. This one's my 7th. And it's like a fucking 6-year-old. It's some dude in like preschool or some shit. And they're like, okay, it's a full moon or whatever. We're going to see if he becomes a chupacabra. So they get the kid and they just stick his ass outside in a little chair. And they point a camera at him just all night. Like this is their scientific idea to track down chupacabra, was to take this poor preschool child and just sit his ass in a chair throughout the night with the camera on him being like, does he look more wolfy to you guys? I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then at some point through the evening, you like hear coyotes and shit, right? Like you hear dogs and coyotes on the camera, and the kid goes, huh? And like looks into the darkness where you're hearing the coyotes and shit. Like, take everything I've just said out of the equation. Wouldn't a 5-year-old look into the darkness terrified if he heard like a pack of coyotes and wolves out there in the dark? Just normally, right? But the people watching the camera are like, he hears the coyotes. He's responding to them. He's going chupacabra. Like, this kid's about to get fucking eaten. Get him out of there. Where's the safety people? Like, no shit, the child turned towards the sound of the coyotes. Coyotes eat children, especially like if it's a pack of coyotes and it's a little kid by himself on some stupid chair. Get the kid out of there. But they're like, he responded to the coyotes because it's a full moon. What the fuck are you talking about? And then they're talking to themselves, and they have the reporters with camera guys go out into the city to track down the chupacabras because they're hearing the coyotes and the dogs and shit. And wouldn't you know it, he can't keep up with them. Like, he's trying to track down this pack of dogs and wolves and coyotes or whatever the fuck it is, and the pack just keeps running away from him. There's like 4 people with camera equipment and shit just running down the city street like, holy shit, these are supernatural dogs. They're like so fast and they're hiding around the corners and we can't catch them on tape. That's how you know they're supernatural creatures. And more like, the wolves are thinking that there's not a sane, the coyotes are thinking there's not a sane creature in hell that would be running towards us. this has to be dangerous. Like, that is what they're thinking. Like, fuck no, Snake. And then they come back when they've wasted their time chasing dogs throughout fucking Mexico or some shit. When they've wasted their time doing all this, they finally come back and they're like, well, we didn't get much done. That kind of sucked. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to our initially scheduled thing, and we are going to we're gonna look at that child again. So they go back to the camera, and the kid's not in the chair. And they're like, holy shit! Holy shit, the coyotes, the chupacabras, they were distracting us. And they distracted us so the kid could turn into a chupacabra and go out and eat things. So then they start spazzing the fuck out trying to look for the kid. My first thought is this kid got fucking eaten. Like, their first, like, my thought on seeing this is, holy shit, they murdered that kid. Like, I honestly thought the coyotes got to the kid. I was like, you just killed this child. Oh, that you just killed this child. Like, how naive I was to think that they were going to air an episode where they killed a kid. They end up fighting the kid. He, like, snuck off back to bed because, of course, he did. He's 5. He's sitting outside in a chair, and then the adults leave? No shit, the kid went to sleep. And then they're like, no, you can't do that. We're still investigating you. So they wake the kid back up and they sit him back in the chair again. Leave the kid alone. He's got school in the morning. Yeah, the kid went, or the kid went inside. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Like, oh, we lost him. He was inside. And then, like, part of the same investigation, the supernatural hunter adventure people were like, there have been reports in this area of, like, flying lights and shit. Like, just lights in the night sky in this area. And, you know, that's got to be like a chupacabra or something. Okay, what's your reasoning? Please, for fuck's sake, tell me what your reasoning is in the middle of nowhere, that if you see lights, and they keep saying that it kind of looks like a plane. Like, even their own thing as the people are describing it, they're not saying like mysterious ghost lights. They're saying, yeah, there's fucking planes that fly through the air over here. Okay, so then it's a plane. Now, their reasoning for why it's not a plane is because it can't be a plane. Now, it is true that there is an airfield nearby, right? There is an airfield nearby, but that airfield has, they talked to the government, the local government, and the local government said that that airfield has been abandoned for 20 years and no official traffic uses that airfield. So clearly it can't be an airplane landing, because who but the official government in a Central or South American country, because I can't remember what country it was, who but the official government would be using an abandoned airfield at night without any planes, or with planes that, you know, aren't broadcasting IFF transponders and shit? Who at all? Let's think, chat. Let's think who in Central to South America would be using incorrectly identified planes and landing at abandoned airfields in the middle of night with no identification. Who could it be? No clue. Dude, I thought they were going to get killed. I thought they were going to stumble onto the drug traders, like the drug people, and just get fucking murked. I love that show. I loved laughing at that show. I'm like, you guys are so going to die. You guys are so going to die. A caravan has arrived. Well, we can actually trade with this one. Like, but they did it on every episode. There was very clearly and obviously a non-supernatural solution to whatever the hell it was they were talking about every time. And they would just fucking ignore that solution. Like the ghost ones, right? Like the ghost shows, like, sure, okay. Sometimes there are some creepy things that happen in some of those ghost shows. Now, you could say they're set up or not or whatever. That's not my point. My point is, if you sit there and think about what they're saying happened, if you take what they're saying at face value, you'd be like, okay, that sounds like it would have to be a ghost. You know, you'd have to sit there and turn it around and be like, oh, okay, they're faking it. They're fabricating that story, you know, like the way they've described it. You're like, okay, that's gotta be a ghost, the way they described it. But then you realize, okay, they're faking it. This other show, they never faked anything they were saying. They just never once went with the normal idea. Like what they said just sounded normal. And then just every time they came up with the interpretation on the spot that it was clearly supernatural, which made it so much more entertaining because they were insane. They had an episode on the crystal skulls, which I'm not going to go into what the crystal skulls were. Just know they're human-sized skulls. They're made of crystal. It's what inspired, I'm forgetting the actor's name now, one of the Ghostbusters. It's what inspired the one Ghostbuster actor to make Crystal Skull vodka. Okay? There are these things. They're human-sized crystal skulls. Look like skulls made of crystal. Okay. So they're going on a trip to track down the crystal nonsense of whatever it is they're doing. Okay. They are using a very, very old book written by a child who is trying to, and the child is like making a journal entry every day about where they've gone and shit, and like what their dad found. So the dad was a treasure hunter. The child is writing a diary. It's like, it's not even like a scientific thing of, we went 40 miles west today. It's like a little girl's diary of, Daddy said we had to go 40 miles and it sucked and this was interesting and then we did that or something. Like the diary is not done like a fucking precise notation of what you're going on. Okay, so that's one thing. But you know, you have the person reading their diary, maybe you get them to the right place and they remember. Like, okay, I'll believe that if that's what we're going with. That's not what they went with. The person who wrote that particular part of it, she's long dead. This was her grandson, who is a gym teacher. And they tracked down the diary and then brought it to him, I think. And were like, BT Dubs, did you know that your family was related or something to the Crystal Skull story? And can you translate this diary for us? What the fuck? So you have a dude who is not trained in this at all, reading the diary of his grandmother, who was a little girl at the time, so her shit's not being written efficiently, to try to track down where their trip was. Because they came back with the crystal skull, but legend has it that they really had another one the whole time, that there was another crystal skull that they lost on the trip, so they're gonna find it. At some point during this fucking episode, they end up in a cave. And there's like a crack ravine in the cave. They get down there and they're like, I wonder if the crystal skull's in this crack. And he reaches his arm into this crack that you cannot see the bottom of. It's just like darkness. He reaches his arm in there up to his shoulder, wiggles his arm around, goes, I can't feel a skull. But it could definitely be lost down there, so that's what happened to it. He's like, that's what I think happened to it. Yeah. I don't feel a skull in there, but it's down there. It's definitely down there. And they all go, oh, that makes sense. Okay, then we're not going to question that. Let's go. And then they leave. Like that's literally the end of that expedition.
It's time to be honest with us RNG strategists. You the ancient Japanese chupacabra crystal skull ghost. Goblin mode explained. Case closed Scooby-Doo and gang. Let's all go to the malt shop.
You got me. You got me. It was me the entire time. Hold on, though. I haven't said, like, it's the Crystal Skull episode. That's my defining example. Like the Chupacabra one, that's funny because they nearly got that kid killed. The Crystal Skull episode, though, is like the defining moment of the entire show to me. They get a museum or someone who has one of these crystal skulls to lend them the crystal skull. And then they tell you, chat, they go, there's a mysterious power to crystal skulls. A crystal skull by itself doesn't do much of anything, but crystal skulls are really secret alien technology or something. And their real power forms when you get them together. They act in resonance together, and that's when their true power awakens. Oh. Okay. Sure. Why? And in order to test this, we're going to put another skull by this skull. Oh, you got another crystal skull. No. We made like a plastic or glass one. We made a duplicate. Okay. They put the crystal skull by the duplicate plastic or glass skull. Then they record it with all their thermal imaging and shit. And this might surprise you, chat. But nothing happened. So they sat there, they pointed all their measuring devices at this crystal skull sitting next to a plastic skull, and nothing happened. And their conclusion from this is, holy shit, the skulls are sentient. It didn't do anything, which means it knows our skull's a fake. And that proves they're sentient. Case closed. That, like I said, they never lied about any of their evidence. But I love the show. They never, it should have been a fucking parody. They never once lied. They don't fake the tapes. They don't fake the reactions. They don't fake the evidence. But every fucking time they come up with some fucking idea that's like, what? They literally scanned it, go, nothing happened. Oh my God, they're sentient. What? How is that the answer you got out of this? Not this is fake or they don't do anything. They're just really neato skulls. Holy shit. They're sentient. It can tell it's a fake. But why? Why is that what you think it is? Please explain to me why that is what you came up with. I beg of you. You need to explain this in great detail to me. I am not following this thought process. And I'm going to need to, like, I'm not even going to say, you know, I get it, but I need you to dumb it down for everyone. I don't get it. You know, just pretend I'm the dumb one. I'm fine with this assumption. Please go back to step one and explain to me how you recording an inanimate object next to another inanimate object and those inanimate objects failing to suddenly become animate means that those inanimate objects are sentient. I need this written down. I'll pay for tutor. What sorts of fines and fees do I need to deliver unto you so that you will give me the benefit of the doubt and give me extra teaching on this? Because I am not following this. Ackroyd, yes, that was his name. Ghost show proof where we see the ghost perspective. It's one ghost trolling the same group of people. Oh no. That would be awesome though. All right, we just need a broker here and we can trade. Yeah, I forget what the name of it is, but we're talking about one of those old supernatural shows that I just genuinely enjoyed because of how bad they were. Dude, you have to wake up. You sleep for like 3 days. Wake up. Wake up. I need you before the traders leave. Yeah, it says they'll be leaving soon. Anyone requested. Broker requested. Get here now. Jesus, that was close. All they brought was gold nuggets. I did ask them for gold nuggets. I'm surprised that that's all they brought, but I did ask them for gold nuggets. Okay, so here's the thing. I can give you a massive profit without giving you that much of a massive profit. Some of these bins were like thousands. So I'm going to cut back on some of these bins. I'm still going to give you like a couple 10,000 in profit. I'm not giving you 90,000 in profit. You need to bring wagons. Bring wagons, you idiots. Or I swear to God, I'll send you to the land of the crystal skull. But yeah, no, all their episodes were just as bad. None of them made sense. They went looking for Quetzalcoatl in like fucking the Pacific in some forested region in the summer months during rain season, because that's when you can see Quetzalcoatl. And then it started fucking raining in the middle of the raining season, in the middle of basically a rainforest. And they're like, oh my God, we've pissed off Quetzalcoatl. Like this was the reasoning for like everything. But as far as I could tell, they never faked any of their evidence. They just were that dumb. Trade. Now I'm going to grab one. Hold on, which one's like slightly cheaper? Fuck it. I'll grab one and offer as gift. Please start having wagons. I need you to trade with more shit. I put up my taxes for a month or two last year and suddenly nothing happened. This proves my tax forms are sentient. Ah, yes. Spent most of the but they had to have. But like I said, all credit to the show, as dumb as they were. As far as I could tell, they weren't faking like all those other ones were. Just a truly honest show. They were just that dumb. All right, normally, like, we'd just be causing cave-ins. I just want to pull this back a little bit and this one back a little bit, because we're going to cave this one in. I just want to make sure. I don't think anything will happen. I just want to make sure that we're not anywhere related to that. So I'm going to go back like 3 or 4. I want to make sure we don't, we're like, I don't like the envelopment that we have going on here. All right, that's the last one on the bottom. And this will be the last one on top. Okay. Time to start the dig. And what I'm going to not dig out right now is that to support it all. Now, you did not get channeled for whatever reason. Fix you. And you are an aquifer that needs to be smoothed. The entire outer wall should have been smooth to begin with. You are forbidden for whatever reason. And this is an outer wall, so yeah, let's just order the entire wall smooth. It already was ordered smooth. Can't believe we found even more jet. After all of our suffering with jet, the instant we didn't need it was the instant we got more. I mean, like, it's predictable, but man, is that annoying. Oh, also, we got to do this up here, too. Hold on. Where's this cabin? Here. Yep. To there. To there. I gotta do that as a separate block to cave all that in and punch it all the way through. That's gonna be a big hole we're about to open with one cave in. Holy shit, that's gonna be big. But yeah, Pandasaurus. Hold on, what the hell was the name of it? Show about investigating supernatural stuff. And I'll say crystal skulls. Ancient aliens. No, that wasn't it. Forbidden history? No. What if I say crystal skulls and chupacabras? And chupacabras. Fuck, I'm not gonna find... Maybe it is ancient aliens. But no, because chupacabras wasn't alien, so that can't be it. Was it called Unsolved Mysteries? Unsolved Mystery Show. No, that's some really old thing. That's something different entirely. Ah, fuck. I can never think of the name of these shows. That was from a while ago, though. I'm assuming they're no longer on the air. There's only so long you can keep doing shows, or you can keep doing episodes where you're paying the majority of your budget to a employee base that's clearly high. Oh, you're talking about like the alien butt probe episodes in the video games? All right. Remove all these. Now they're gonna have to do a bit of digging and a bit of hauling. Is there any other project that we had going on that I'm forgetting right now? We want to leave a few of the bones around. We have some hooves to handle. Don't know what that means. How have we handled the hooves before? We haven't, have we? There's nothing you can do with hooves. All right, I'm just gonna dump the hooves then. Grizzly bear hair, we'll dump the hair. And we'll dump the teeth. No one wants teeth. I take that back. You can decorate with teeth. How are our drinks doing? Did you guys stop? I mean, it kind of looks like it. That looks like we got more food for you guys to be cooking. I don't know why we've stopped cooking the food. Was this shit put on repeat often? Go. Make the damn meals. Are the farms semi-self-sufficient? Okay. You need to be set up again. I apologize for whatever I did to you, but it's not great. Yeah, it still just says poor soil no matter what I do, even if I wait for the floor fungus. Okay. Screw it then. One big turbo farm it is. You have plump helmet spawn on you. Fuck. Stop growing. Build, workshop, farming, farm plot. 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 49 farm plot for plump helmets alone. I don't think we need more than that. However, we should. I have not gotten started on it yet. We should have a second one set up down here as well. 2, 3. So we're gonna need a floor over everything. And since we determined that this is dirt, not stone, build the road. Or no. Fuck. The dirt road does work wonders. Dirt road over this to clear it out. I can't do that because that's above ground, which kind of sucks. We're going to build a dirt road there to dirtify everything. This farm is going to get cleared out. Eventually that one will probably get moved down here. And if we have, like, we clearly have some extra space. I could do that to that and have what I'm looking for going. Dirt floor will clear, dirt road will clear everything. Thank you. Build, workshop, farm plot. From there to there. Because kind of what I want to do is whenever it's not a farm plot, cover it with brick. Who cares? Which means we can do that right now with jet blocks. What would that be? For instance, this shape. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6, 7, 38. 40. We need 10. We need jet blocks 10 times. Rock block, details, jet. And we have 48 jet now. Holy crap. They're still compressing stone. Always going to be the slow part of what we're doing here. This part down here I might leave alone because I think I can squeeze in another row of this. But I don't think we need that top row right now, especially because it's the part that's going between above and below ground might as well be considered unusable. We're not going to have a farm that's going to fit between the above and below ground areas that's going to do us any good. Might as well be considered unusable. This farm, once it's built, we could probably squeeze down an extra row if we need to and cover this up. These need to be moved anyways. We want to move them to the side, get them out of the way of everything. But if I can cover that up and just have a farm in amongst the floor, oh, that would be so great. Now, our frames are down to 24. Are we channeling right now? Or is there something eating our frames as usual? Why has this channel never happened? Not gonna lie, this channel right here kind of pissing me off. Do it. I've been waiting for that one for a minute. It's just, it haunts my dreams. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a sec. See if I'm just backlogged behind something. Because I don't, like, we don't have much cancellation spam. Plants, 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 plants. All right, what is going on with processable plants? Are they cooking with the processable plants? We shouldn't have dropped below it while doing anything with it. All right. So the processable plants is only paying attention to rope reed. But I'm willing to bet that that's not what the other thing is paying attention to. You know what I mean? So processed plants, I'm going to change this from processable plants to rope reed. This is what we're doing right now. The amount of unrotten processable rope reeds greater than 15. And I've changed it. Maybe it'll reset the order it was giving out. Because now it's got to check. You know? Maybe that'll work. We do still have 3. Yeah, there was some other processable plant it was counting on. And that one was from over here and which should never have been allowed. Okay, Did that help our frames at all? We're not channeling. Can digging hit your frames too? Because we're way too low again. I don't think it's an animal issue. We slaughtered our animals recently. I mean, we do have a lot in here. We could probably deal with killing more. I don't think that's what's causing this, but... we have a lot of kids growing up again. Okay, goats gotta go. We gotta at some point move the goats to an entirely another level. The babies will grow up. I'm not worried. Kill the parents. Hell, kill the alpacas too. Stop them breeding for a minute just by killing them all. Then we'll worry about the kids when they come up. All right, he's still trying to process anything he can reach, which will slowly be coming up. Now, this amount of ground, whatever this square was, I should probably at some point have that marked. Now, who are my farmers? I'm expecting my farmers to be coming over here. I only have 2 farmers. Fjorwind, you're a farmer now. Fuck it. There you go. You want to be legendary? You go be legendary. Yeah, all right. We're struggling at 41 again. I don't think it was those animals, though, but maybe it was, because just killing the animals has increased our frames again. It's got to be something else. Something else happened at the same time. But we're not at 27, so I'll take it. You're right. Maybe, I don't know. Either I channel and that hits my frames, or I dig and that hits my frames. It's like nothing's the right answer. This entire project is designed to be painful. Needs 150 unrenderable or whatever fat. What? Is rendering fat a thing I've been telling you to do? That's just a normal kitchen thing, right? Did you cook your damn fat, you weirdo? Did you get in your own damn way? Kitchen, meat, fish, and others. Can I sort by fat? Are you cooking fat? Stop doing that. Don't cook the fat away. We need that. You have got empty pots. Bring this shit upstairs. I don't know. Yeah. I just find it weird that we were running into an issue where they couldn't do it. Didn't I tell you to dump these hooves? Those probably were old hooves. That's probably last year's hoof. No one wants hooves. All right, and secondarily, what has happened up here? You guys just never rot. This is my determination. Some of these bodies have been dead forever. So we got to go violate them. And Adam smashed them out of existence. They're getting dumped over here now, correct? Good. This is where they need to be. Well, we dumped a rope rethread at some point. I don't know why we did that, but whatever. Could also be the sheer amount of guys going through a narrow hallway. They keep bumping into each other, probably. You might need jugs. Oddly enough, for once, I don't think so. This stockpile of pots. Oh, you mean jugs. Why would I need jugs? I don't think we haven't needed jugs for anything yet. I think we're good on that. I really want to clear out some of these plants. Like some of these plants I just don't want to be dealing with. Bladeweed is a freaking dye. Hold on. How do I doubt bladeweed again? Bladeweed's a dye. I know this. You can't just be like, this is a bladeweed. Bladeweeds are dyes. I forget how to work that, though. Is this you? Hold on. I know bladeweed's a dye. It's like silver or black, isn't it? Bladeweed. Oh no, it's green. At a mill or quern. Okay. Is that mill plant? And I choose the bladeweed? It canceled. Needs millable, unrotten plant. Now it's because farming isn't allowed to leave itself. So that one's on me. Grab that again, try again, mill, repeat. And we're saving. You need jugs for beasts to haul the tallow. I'm not using oil, though. Do I need oil? Only dye, not flour. Exclusive requires a stockpile that only allows them as the millstone provides no specific menu to specify. Okay. I need to create the stockpile over here for the plants that can be milled. So they're not over there clogging up my system as usual. So I don't even know what they're about to grab with that command. I need to create a new plant stockpile up here that only contains the plants that are millable. Now, I've not actually done this. In all the years I've been streaming, I've never set up a dye system because I've never had a base that, quite frankly, I wanted to bother. So I need to do a quick thing of research because I normally just ignore everything that can be milled. Millable plants. So I don't know what comes over here. Okay, but which ones are the plants? And a quern or a millstone? Which plants? Motherfucker. Where's that picture? Where's the picture of the millable things? Dwarf, fortress, plant industries picture. Plant industries picture. Images. Where's that goofy flowchart? Is it you? You are that flowchart that I love so much. Oh my god. Millstone is everything with red. Okay, cave wheat can be milled. I'm not looking for cave wheat. I'm not looking for sugar. I'm not looking for flour. Dimple dye, dimple cup. You hold dimple cups. Black dye is silver barb. Huh? Black dye is milled from silver barb. That's a fruit, isn't it? Okay, don't know what that is. Emerald dye is from bladeweed. Bladeweed. Red root dye is from hide root. Hide root. Those are the only dyes? Okay, that's fine with me. Except for whatever the fuck. Oh, sliver barb. Not silver. Sliver barb. Okay. We've got sliver barb for you. Now, separately to that, I got to go back here to you and turn off sliver. Red root. Hide. Hide. Bladeweed. And dimples. Dimples. Now you're the booze one. I think this one also allowed some plants. But yours was very specific shit to begin with. Yeah. All right. We'll let them move that around. Then I'll tell the millstone to mill. Yeah, it's active right now. Let's see what they grab. There are other things we could be milling. I'm not that worried about them right now. It's just dwarven wheat flour, dwarven sugar, long lid flour. It's just flowers. Most of those things I would be turning into booze without having to mill. So I'm not worried about that. It would be interesting, but I've just closed the wrong picture because I might need that picture again in a minute. It would be interesting. That's not my worry right now. I'd rather have the dyes. What did you grab? You grabbed oats. To fuck with me, maybe? What does oats become? Is that a flower? Okay. How about this? Cancel. Put all that back. Jackass. No, we got millstones though. We set the millstones on the Farmer's Guild a long time ago. We're good for these. The problem, Codon Zach, is one, at some point I am gonna want dye just because might as well. And two, the real issue is I didn't actually grow these damn plants. We've just been like gathering them from the field sometimes. Or we had a trade for them when we were trying to reduce weight on what one of the traders was bringing in. So if I bring in these certain type of millable plants, go back to fucking goblins, elves even. What are you guys all doing out here? Why are you out here? Nothing out here is a dump zone. Oh my God. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. You're all dead though. Like, you know this, right? How are you ambushed, Tia Gaming, when, oh, we don't have the dog yet. Oh my God, I forgot to set up the scouting dog. We're ambushed. The first ever successful dwarven ambush is because I forgot to set the dog up. Okay, military. You guys all get out here. Not what I wanted to click. They've got to have more than 11. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna get some deaths this time, and this is completely my fault. I should never have forgotten that I was installing a dog out here to I spy on the elves. But also, hauling is gonna be canceled for a minute. So do you idiots stop doing this. And then I'm gonna ban all of these. Look at that. No need to dump if they're banned. Get out of here. Now, Tia, I don't think is going to be doing too much versus an elf on a dire war lion. Yep, you're dead. That was kind of to be expected, Tia. Whoops. Dwarf kill. Tia Gaming VT. Oh my god, right when I click it back, I forgot the @ I'm sorry. I'm sorry, me. Tia, you're dead. Okay. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? This is unnecessarily large amount of elves. Like, wait a second between each one so you don't, like, run your stupid alerts at the same time. We're running an ambush by constantly screaming in your ear about the ambush. Oh, good. They brought in their Air Force, as usual. I'm so thankful. Whatever was I going to do if they didn't bring in their Air Force? More of these stupid alerts. Like, each one is not introducing that many. Oh my god, maybe they are. Who are they still fighting, by the way? Uncertainty 1. He's been putting up a fight if he's tired. He doesn't look like he's injured, except for he's completely injured. He doesn't need to be evaluated yet. She's just kind of bruised. So she's gonna die. If she was on the other side of the elves, she might be able to get away and be fine. But I don't think that's gonna last. Yeah, they're all just fighting Uncertainty 1. She's fighting a war rhino, and all she's gotten is some bruising. And her pants got ripped off. All right, well, Uncertainty is going to die. Uncertainty has died. They used the Naruto School of Ambush. What? At 0. Uncertainty 1. The big thing, though, if I can figure out how to get the damn thing to whisper again, is when I kill you by doing the @ I should be able to, like, I could probably set it right now to actually whisper that you're dead. But I'm fairly certain that it's not going to go well for me to try to do whatever it is I can do with Twitch to get them to let the whispers work again. If I get Twitch to be like, I need to whisper people that they've died. Something tells me that Twitch is not going to meet me in the middle ground there and be like, oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, you need to whisper a lot of people, tell them that they're dead. Or they're going to die. That's not, we're not going to take that as you threatening people. All right, one last pass. Like, I don't think we have any military up there yet. If they've gone through all these... Oh, no, maybe we do. Walrus Wallsack. How are you drowning in, like, the only pool of water in the area? Get out of the water. How the fuck did you find water to be in? You killed someone, clearly, because you lost your name again. How the fuck long have you been up here? Get out of the water. Why are you in the water, Walrus? Fuck. It's another bit of water we gotta drain. Get out of the water. Move. Oh, we're being raided. Right as we're being raided. Formal blizzard. Oh shit, I overwrote the other animation. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that yet. We had the little tank and everything. How goes? We're being raided right now, chat. Walrus Wallsack was fighting off all of the fucking elves. The one issue right now is when the elves don't want to raid us. They want to surprise ambush us 50 times at once with like 4 elves and or dire tigers each time. Walrus, get the fuck out of the water. Get out of the... How you doing, Formal? Get out of the water. The one thing that can kill one of my dwarves right now, the one and only thing, is water. And this dude found like the last bit of water that I haven't removed from this map. Are you shitting me? Get up. Fucking dodge up the hill. I don't care what you do. Get out of the water. Like, he can move. Get out of the water. If you can move, you shouldn't be drowning, my man. Get the fuck up. God, you're such a pain. Are the other military here yet? Bezold the Bard is doing something. Who knows what they're doing? Where's the actual military? Nivik is running away. The military's coming up. We're this far out from the military. Coca-Cola the 5th, the 4th is leading the charge. Unfortunately, Walrus is going to be dead by then because he doesn't know that you can't breathe air. Get up, you moron. I swear to God, we're going to find out that this guy drowned. He's pissing me off. Put a grate on top of him. That'll fix him. How are you guys doing? I don't think I've seen anything. Maz was in the raid, but how's everyone else? That's what you did to my last dwarf. No. Also, what did it say? You were playing Dark and Darker. Oh, you poor man. What? Why were you doing Dark and Darker? Why do you hate yourself that much? Popcorn Hoffman died? Holy shit. He got 1v12'd or whatever, and he actually died in a corner. He died because this idiot won't get out of the water and help him. Fuck. We actually lost Popcorn Hoffman. I didn't think we were going to lose a single person in combat. But I should have known that Walrus Wallsack over here is just going to abandon him. Popcorn Hoffman. I mean, there is a certain amount where eventually you get overwhelmed. I don't even see him in the combat log. He must have been unconscious or something for a while. It just says he misses. He must have passed out. And none of this is like an active thing by him. He must have been unconscious for a while. Fuck me. This is why I gotta reinstate the fucking the scout dog. Are you out of the water yet? Dude, get out of the water. You can move. You've done this already. Fucking do it. God, you're such a pain in my ball sack. Where's the main military? They're coming. Coca-Cola 5 leading the charge with no helmet. What a brave man. The fucking The stupid cav archers that the elves keep using, being a pain. Such a pain. More ambushes, because of course there are more. Can you decide on how many elves you want to attack me with and just stick with that amount? I get it. We're plus 100. Every time 1 to 200 elves showing up in groups of 5 to be like an ambush. It's a surprise, but not a siege. Oh, you didn't see this ambush coming, not after the first 17 in a minute. There we go. We've updated the kill list again. Luckily, most of them appear to be ground creatures. I think Balrus was getting kills. We have corpses and shit around the area that he's just hiding out in the water. Yeah, that's Tia. Oh, Tia was also over here, but Tia wasn't in the military. Oh my God, get out of the water. We had a dog out there. He just eventually died. Nobody expects elvish ambush. I mean, he is getting a bit of cover, but he's going to end up with no oxygen down there because he flat out says he's drowning. Like, I don't know how long he's allowed to count as drowning for. Does he have a pick? Can I use you for mining? All right, who is it? There we go. Coca Koala's finally in combat. He's entering a martial trance. You guys have got to charge. You've got to charge across the field. Don't let him separate from the group. Yeah, I knew it. He's already getting tired. He feels good, but he's just putting a smile on to make the rest of you happy. Get the fucking combat. Holy crap. I swear, nothing makes me curse more in this world than whenever there's something happening in a game and someone's just not doing what I need them to do. And it's not even like I'm wanting him to kick sort of thing. No, it's always the games where you tell creatures what to do and then you wait for them to do it. Nothing makes me curse more than games where I have to tell 40 plus creatures what to do and there's one guy not doing it. Like, why would I fight when I can be dead? Fucking dead. Wait, is that him? It looks like a dwarf, right? Did he kill someone before he died? Because he lost his name. Who did I... Oh, fuck. It didn't have his... Yet we lost 2 from that squad. I was so annoyed I forgot what his name was. Who just died, chat? Whose name have I been screaming? It wasn't Popcorn Hoffman. It was... I can't remember. Chat, please. Please, someone in chat. Someone in chat with the memory better than mine. Who have I been screaming and cursing at for the last 10 minutes? Ballsack, thank you. Balrus Wallsack. I don't know if I'm spelling your name right. You know what? I'm not going to dwarf kill Balrus. I'm not going to dwarf kill Balrus. I'm going to regular kill Balrus. Or I should say I'm going to figure out what his name is, because that's not how you spell it. That's how you spell it. Balrus has it enlisted. I need your name, Balrus. Ballrus Wallsakk. Okay, he has it enlisted because I killed the other one and I didn't update it to say he had a soldier first. So that's on me. Dwarf kill at Ballrus Wallsakk. Balrus Wallsack. If I've done it right, it should say an enlistment slot is opened. I did not do it right. God, has he got a goofy name. Let me copy his name, please. BaldRusWallSakk. What did I spell wrong? BaldRusSakk. I shouldn't have to worry. I just wanted it to free up an enlisted slot. It says he doesn't have a migrant, so it killed him, but it didn't lower his listed. So I've done something wrong there. Oh. Because I gave him an enlisted, not a soldier. It did kill him. I just... The code worked. I spelled his name right. I did the wrong thing. Once all the old military dwarves die... the soldiering script will be up to date and make perfect sense. All right, whatever. We're good. I don't have to manually do that anymore. Back to combat. Nope, keyboard didn't transfer. There we go. All right, you weirdos. You guys need to keep fighting. Get deeper into them. There was an ambush. I am surprised. I swear to God, if you're not a military, no one should be out here if you're not military. Go away. Mr. Tarvin, why are you still... Kimmy, you just got off the bridge. Art is still on the bridge. Where are you going? Devil's Dandruff has been found dead. The stupid idiots are going out so individually they're gonna get killed. Devil's Dandruff is now dead. We're losing military dwarves to elves. I don't know. They're going out in the dumbest way. Now, before I do the dwarf kill Devil's Dandruff, again, you might be an old soldier. At some point, I'm not going to have to check this anymore. Yeah, you were an old soldier. You weren't updated. Your soldier was made before the new script. Back to chat. I can't station and regroup, though. That's not how that works. That's the issue. Everyone keeps forgetting. You can't pull back from combat. Once they're in military, they don't just leave. Once the first ones were in combat, Asuka is taken by a Fey Mood. Once the first ones were in combat, they're in combat until either all the enemy are killed or they are dead. There is no other alternative. There's nothing you can do that pulls them out of combat. So like everyone fighting greater than normal odds or whatever is waiting because Art is way back here. Because Art lost his ability to stand because his spine is cut. Officer N9103 is dying. Yeah, dude, they're so split up. Chunks of the army are still back here. N9103 just died. Fuck me. How does it we can go from killing 200 at a time to these idiots find some goofy way to enter combat and get them all killed? We can kill 200 without a single death. And now they can't figure out how to just walk at the enemy without dying. N9103. Maybe, and hear me out here, if that one dwarf had left the fucking... If Balrus had left the fucking pond, some of the earlier ones would have been able to do fine. No, it's not injuries. They're not dying to injuries. They're slow. I'm willing to bet they're all slowly getting killed. Who just died? They're all slowly getting killed because they're passing out. They're just tired. Officer in 9103. Yeah, hold on. Where is N9103 in this? Goku Koala, Mr. Man, Binary Algorithm, Eat Shot, Lord of Cakes, Eldritch, Piss Included, Grogrin. God, there's just so many combat logs. Where's N9103 in this? Yeah, look, this is all attacks on him. He's unconscious. Like, none of these are... There you go. That's why he died. He just got tired. I mean, look how long this combat log is. Look how long this combat log is. Like, no shit, he passed out from exhaustion. And even then, with him exhausted, it still took like 5 more pages of combat that couldn't hit his head. The amount of invaders has gone down, though. Like, I'd be okay with if we had like a loss, like, you know, like I said, we knew there were going to be random numbers and shit. You know, you're going to get those crits against you at some point, but we shouldn't have lost like 3 or 4. That's unnecessary. It's only like 200 elves. We don't need to have 4 deaths. That's way too low of a KD. 200 to 4 is garbage. They claimed a clothier shop. Are they at least moving? Yeah, they're moving. Okay, cool. Now, there was a panther behind us. I think that got killed by the people picking it up. Okay, now we've got Walrus Wallsack. So, oh, it does have his name. Then why didn't you show his name earlier? Is his name just so long I can't see it? Okay. Luckily, when they found it, I would have gotten his correct name anyways. That's good to know. The discovery alert would tell you who it was. Tiger Tails the Weaver. What were you doing out here? Were you ever in my military? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 deaths. Is Tiger Tails my 4th military death, or is he a civilian? He had a named weapon. Oh, wait. Was he our... No. He's the Hammerer. He definitely wasn't in the military. Why were you out there, Tiger? Sure. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for listening. I don't know. Yeah, I was thrown off by the weapon. Tiger Tails 82. And who killed you? Keyboards didn't transfer back again. Come on. There we go. Is there an elf, or did you like die to wounds? You have arrows in you? Is there a combat log for Tiger Tails? Never thought I had to check for Tiger Tails, but apparently Tiger Tails is out here running around. He was fighting a war lion. And he immediately lost. Well, no shit. He had no training. And then he got struck by an arrow. That's how low his skills were. He actually got arched. He got sniped in the head by an aerial elf. He got sniped in the head by an archer on an eagle. Why were you out there? Why is Bai Wei Yi out there? Oh, he's trying to track down the tiger that killed him. All right, good job, Bai Wei Yi, I guess. And then Byway E, stop moving. Okay, so weird thing. Kill. But also, how many others are there? Not many, actually. Kill. Kill. The elves are all gone. How are the elves all gone? How am I flipping back and forth? Cougar, lion, lion, lion. You see what I mean? I've not clicked that many. I've clicked 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. War rhino. Also, I never clicked that tiger. Okay, but that's a rhino. Huh? Oh, is that my tiger? Don't we have a dire tiger or something? So the elf that was arching us, are they dead? No, there's, I see you. Elf Bowman at the top of the list. And you have a war lion. So now we have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll confirm it for now. We'll figure out what we're missing. Down below. Is this my dire tiger, or is that up above? Is this my dire tiger that's about to defend me? No, it's one of his. Didn't you say that you were a war rhino? You're a dead rhino, that's what you are. All right, this war lion's not being killed because don't know why. There you go. Now they're going for him. They stopped again. What is going on right here that just makes them stop? Then they stopped again. What? Is he killing him? Did someone kill him? What is wrong with this half of the map? Nothing on that half of the map makes sense. All right, all that's left are the dire sparrows. I don't know. It did. Turn temperature on? For what? There may be fire. There's no fire, though. There's not been a fire. Why would something be burning? We're going to be interrupted by dire sparrows for a minute. I'm not turning on temperature in the middle of winter. I mean, I could. I don't think I have anything in... Oh, no. Yeah, no. No, not in the middle of winter. Not with this. Yeah, no, that's just begging for up to 20 deaths to happen instantly. Oblivious. I'm gonna say it was one of these two. People get moody and then they end up oblivious. And then they complain. Why is Byway Ye moody? He wants to be with family and friends. Unable to wander. What do you mean unable to wander? Fuck. We're gonna cancel those for now. I don't even know why you're in here. There was no reason for you to be in the base. You were in the middle of a combat requirement. And now you're like, I can't wander. I forget what half these things mean anymore. Here's what we're going to do. Because they're confusing me and our own commander is getting moody for no reason, I'm going to lower the minimum down to like 2. so they can get shit done. We gotta fix some names though, because a lot of people lost their names, even weird ones. G3EK22 must have killed someone. Were you named? Did you kill someone, or are you some nude guy? We got a new guy in there somewhere. Okay, I'll do a migrant command in a second after I fix everyone. Vizendir the second. Vizendir the second. He must have killed someone. Mana Bandit. We got a lot of people with kills this time. Mana Bandit the first killed someone. Admiral Wiley killed someone. Hiss Included killed someone. By way, he killed someone. Zeon Zan killed someone. I keep trying to say first, and it keeps being you. We actually had a lot of heroes of that fight. All right, everyone's got a name except for this. I don't know where this guy came from, but we have a bone doctor now. Hold on. Migrants 1. Condenzak, you said bye. Does that mean like you're going to sleep, my man? Have a good evening. I don't know if you're saying bye to one of the dwarves or if you're like lurking out or whatever. Have a good evening, assuming you were on your way out. Needs aren't related to happiness. Meeting them usually helps happiness, but it's coincidental. He wants to wander tropical beaches. New dwarves are added to the registry of the fort. I've never seen it. Yeah. Whenever they get, if their needs aren't being met, they get negative thoughts. The negative thoughts about not meeting their needs makes them just go stupid, and then they can go oblivious and do nothing for a while, and it can be a pain in the ass. Either that or they fail a mood. I think we just had someone fail a mood. They were doing good during it, but surprise, I was busy. And so, yeah, they're probably just insane now if it was a mood. Because didn't someone have a mood going into that? No, they're still in the middle of a strange mood. All right, they're not crazy yet. I don't know why someone's oblivious. This person's moving. Moving is always good. We should be fine. How many items do you need, though? Holy crap. If that's what they want, that's what they want. I'm not going to stop them. As long as they're doing something. What? You're going to buy a giant sparrow. Have you idiots not left the map yet? There's one. There's one sparrow still screwing about. Just go. Why don't you just leave? The hospital's clean, so I don't think anyone was that injured. I don't see blood or anything anywhere. They begun a mysterious construction. Fantastic. They're saved. We need to install a dog out there. I lost 4 military dwarves because we didn't have a dog out here.
Thank you so much.
Bad mood, oblivious, do nothing, stay in bed, win. Wise Man 1966, thank you so much for following. Is that a Metal Gear Solid reference? I don't remember when the Wise Man Council was or whatever they called it in Metal Gear Solid. No, because the Wise Man Council or whatever it was initially called met before World War II, didn't they? Or was that the name of it after World War II? 1966 wouldn't have been it. Hold on. Someone got dwarfed. Trying to figure out what's going on out here. Trying to unforbid things so that we can pick them up and go. I'd like to thank the one dwarf for finding a way to drown without fighting things. You're a pal. I've got to move this entire stockpile away from here. This is too far away from the base. Civilians get caught out here and it kills them. That whole thing needs to move. Keep HJR claimed the dwarf. And what is this, your third? This is the third. I said third and then twice made it the second. That's reading comprehension right there. Yeah, and 3 civilians. The civilians, like, you're always going to get a loss to civilians. Like, they'll always find a way to be derpy. There's no way to not have that happen. But we could have prevented a bunch of it over here. But we did free up 4 military slots. So if any of you guys want to join Squad 2 and Squad 3 and defending the base, now is the time to request enlistments. No, I'm not familiar. You're not familiar with the series of games Metal Gear Solid? It's fantastic. Oscar 505 II has created Nulam Shamib, a rope reed headed scarf. They offer it to the page of raptors. Nulam Shamib, blamed handles, a rope reed headscarf worth 8,250 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with goat leather and encircled with bands of rope reed, oval cut smoky quartzes, and oval anhydrite cabochons. It is made from rope reed cloth. The object menaces with spikes of goat leather. On the item is an image of the scholarly proliferation, the iron shield, and villain. On the item is an image of dwarves and goat leather. The dwarves are traveling. The arc relates to the foundation of BaldCanyons by the page of raptors of the Boulder of Praising in the early spring of 251. On the item is an image of a giant sponge in goat bone. On the item is an image of a white tip reef shark in pink jade. All right, give me a quick second. Give me... All right, I'm back. I was holding back like a nasally cough, not nasal, but like back of a sinus. I was holding back a phlegmy sinus cough the entire time during that. And by the end of it, I almost started to gag. All right. Yes, we're out of dwarves right now, Zankapfo. I'm so sorry. They are first come, first serve via the script because the script keeps track of whether or not you are already alive. As well as if you're dead, as well as how many times you died, so we know to give each dwarf a slightly different name if we need to track him down later. All right, hold on. Now, by Wei Yi, from 2 hours ago, I believe I did yours. Yes, that one was from 2 hours ago. I did do yours. From 8 minutes ago, 9 minutes ago, Hekios 888. And you had one from 2 hours ago, Hekios, but I don't know if I read yours, so I just refunded it. Hekios 888 II has killed You Touched Wildness's Silver the Dwarf. By Wei Yi, as of 7 minutes ago, you have killed I Russet Hoisted that elf. I De Squarehames that dwarf. You Need a Fence Keeper the dwarf. To bully a ring shaft, the dwarf. Eyeliner oil glittered, the giant leopard. Teak bow, the copper fastens, the goblin. And Malapa folded fur. My lap of folded fur, the elf. You've also gotten 45 other kills. I don't remember what your number was before. I think it was 41. Which includes 4 capybaras, 7 goblins, 2 buzzards, 17 or 19 elves, 4 dire cougars, 4 dire leopards, and 5 lions. Now we have Ecleptomania, who wants to enlist in the fort's defense. Now, Ecleptomania, I don't think you're a new dwarf, but I do think there you are. All right, that's gonna suck. You were our librarian. All right, let's go to the library. Make sure you're not in there anymore. You were our only scholar. What was that? Why is there a blue symbol when I highlight you? That's weird. All right, you are no longer a book nerd. Now our book nerd is going to be Mr. Tarvin's already in the military, but not updated. Vardaj, probably in the military, but not updated. Kimmy Claiborne. Is everyone in the military? Spark Murphy. I don't think you're in the military. Please, for fuck's sake, don't be in the military. Spark Murphy's in the military. Knowing my luck. All right. Ecleptomania. I need to update you so that we can say you're in the military. Boom, boom. Where are you, Ecleptomania? There you are. Labor. Military, so it's easier to track. Maz690 says, who have I killed? Maz690, you have killed 13 nameless creatures, including 7 elves, 3 goblins, a dire cougar, a dire leopard, and 2 dire guinea pigs. Keep HJR said they wanted to be in the military. You just got in, so you are easy to track down. Keep HJR. Some people lost their names. No, I just didn't do a capital G. You are in the military, able to identify. Hold on. I'm going to skip the harder ones for the easier ones. Claiborne says they wish to be in the military. Claiborne, where are you in this list? Mimic octopus. There you are, Claiborne. I don't see any symbol by you. Wait. Oh! Yeah, you were a police officer. I'm like, what is it trying to tell me right now? You were in the military according to the game, but that was the police officer, so it doesn't count. Who is that? Claiborne? Vorplum said, what are my skills? Hold on. No. Keep me in the library. Are you sure, Kleptomania? I already accepted your point redeem. Now you're a book nerd with a stick. Oh, I'm already in the military. Yeah, you're in the military. No, you're... Feel like me and Chad are going to confuse each other. Claiborne, you were not in the military. You were, however, in a military squad. because the weird way the game does things. Your squad was the police squad. You were not in the military. Keep the points, I'll stay in the library. Okay, are you sure? I can find another scholar. That's on you. Kleptomania. At some point I can get that script advanced enough to just know ahead of time if you're in a different job. Day cab? Sweet, who wants to be a cop when they can be a hero? Oh. All right, I'll put you back in here, take out Sparks Murphy, take you out of the military. Kleptomania. Labor, not in the military. Military squad, you. Kleptomania, remove assignment. And hold on, because I have a way to fix this, but I don't remember what the damn command was. So I'm just going to do it manually for now. Kleptomania does not have a soldier. Close that out. Channel. Nope. Users. Nope. Chat. There we go. I think I'll stay in the cop squad. Military keeps sending up scuba diving for shining rocks mid-ambush. Ew, I found a shiny rock. What? I found a shiny rock. Don't you want to help? We're all dying up here. Are you not going to help? Shiny rock. All right, let's drain that water and fill it, I guess. Build furniture statue. Put the statue back up. You get assigned. We don't have puppies anymore, do we? One of the dogs. Build construction, gym window. I think I can do this one too, no problem. I gotta get up on its roof too. Build construction ramp. Made a billin'. So you can have a roof and not die this time. All right. They're going to have to take a bit slowly cleaning up all this crap again. I'm going to try to take the opportunity to get rid of these, like, skeletal remains. I'm assuming if we're seeing corpses like this, that's not butcherable. If it's a mangled corpse, that's a non-butcherable remain, right? Well, that one said yes. That one said yes. I'm very confused now. Are they grabbing the same bodies? This one has rotten meat. What happened to all the pots? You have empty pots for this purpose. Why are you not? You pull from tavern booze. Why are we not using these damn pots to store the food? You utter bastards. Hello? Lunatic, how goes? Do I have a shout out for you? I don't think I do. It goes well. What were you doing? Let me. Do we have swords in chat this late? Yeah, it is getting pretty late. Thank you. What? Wait, what? You got me confused. What do you mean, what the hell was that tank? That's what tanks look like. What are you talking about? There's fighting happening around the world, okay? And that's what it looks like. That's just clearly how that looks. How goes it, everyone? How was your Rim World? Weird anime tank. What? What are you talking about? All there was completely realistic, non-sport anime, non-anime tanks. I mean, I don't know what you're seeing. That was a hyper-realistic tank that could be conveyed or construed to be nothing else. Why are we doing animals if we're not transferring them? That's kind of what I want to know. Labor haulers. Because a bunch of our haulers are in the military. Oh, because I said nobody does this. Shit. That was during combat. I found the issue with saying nobody does this. Slight whoopsie. We're running low on power, almost at capacity, so a new room is being constructed to house a few. Oh, nice. Girls und Panzer be like. Girls und Panzer. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a fantastic show. You'll have to explain this show more to me. This show that I've never heard of. It's fact or fiction. That's what we need to know. Is this a real show, fictional? Because again, we just don't know. Yeah. So explain it. Explain it to me in detail, please. This is necessary. I'm joking. You can always tell. You can always tell when you say stuff like that. You get a bunch of like the little alerts. You can always tell. And sing Russian folk songs for no reason. No, only the Russian ones sing Russian folk songs. Everyone else sings their local songs. What is going on here? All right, we've got to wait a bit for them to haul everything everywhere, including now a bunch of rotten meat. I don't even know where that's going to be brought. Things are getting prepped and done. And I set them to repeat so I could get some stuff, but it looks like they canceled. No, I guess that one wasn't on repeat. That one was just an automatic one, so I ignored it. We're going to end up with, yeah, like we got rotten crap now. How do we have a rotten roast? Fuck me. Never set hauling to nobody does this. That just curses everything. You have empty pots though. Use them. This shit should have already been potted. You've got to plate the meal. Come on, you freaking amateurs. Yak milk. You took up an entire slot for yak milk. Lavish meals on repeat. Get them to use up anything and everything they can. Like you're filled with tallow. Why are you filled with tallow? Because you didn't put it back where you could. That's why. The prison system does not work well. I do not understand why they don't bring the empty pots out. Like it kind of works and it kind of doesn't. Same with this system. They should have been bringing booze down here for like a while ago. You do have a feed me thing. Everyone's just been dumping cups on the ground. Which is goofy. All right, how goes the pit of pain? Construction support. made out of pear wood. The Pit of Pain goes well. That's going to be a big splash. I don't see idlers. I don't know how many are going out to do things. We're going to have to mine this out too now. This is going to be the turbo Pit of Pain. This is just pain. I like how some of it's got plants and some of it doesn't. For some reason still. All right. How is this about to go? Those trees. How did I get over here? How did you dump your leaf way over here? Trees are the worst. Did you drop a shield on this? I'm gonna ignore that for now. We'll drop that later. How many mechanisms do we have to hook up to the new one? Also, I think I gotta pull you again. Yeah, you're not linked to anything. I think you're just pulled to the wrong side. I don't think it matters. Need accessible mechanisms. When I built one, you said I had mechanisms. How many mechanisms did I have? Literally one. Okay, that's the issue. All right, if I deconstruct you and reconstruct you, we'll have siltstone back. So we'll have the two. Then afterwards, we can worry about making one. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Shh. I wasn't going through the list when I got distracted. What are you talking about? Vorpalin III can weave so good you would swear it was liquid. Which is good because most of the time what you're wearing is carved bone. And that would make you nervous and probably report them to authorities. But everyone tells you that they're a professional clothier. Or clothier. And they're the chic thing to wear, and they're a name. And it doesn't matter what creepy shit that they do in the shadows, because their clothing is fantastic. And if you're not wearing it, then you're not current with fashion, are you? Yeah, didn't think so. When it comes to armor, they're dabbling at it, but really they would just hire someone else to do the fighting for them. And that doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, they're just a stereotypically evil clothes maker. Famous clothes maker person who listens to the reticence of reason, which is a poetic riddle of sorts, originating in equivalent lutes. The rules of the former applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into 7 quatrains and another 4 quatrains. Each line has 12 syllables. The first person tended to describe the past. The second line of each quatrain represents a different view of the subject of the first line. And the rhyme scheme ends within each stanza is ABAA. The second part is intended to move away from previous ideas concerning the future. Certain lines present different views of the same subject, and the rhyme scheme with this stanza is AABA. Because when you're making clothes and you're setting the standards of style, you have to look away from the past and see the alternate views of the future. Indeed. Damn, me to get some of that Vorpalin drip. All right, I do have a statue request by Baiwei. Me killing La Palma Folded Fur the elf. Okay, I can do this. Baiwei, you are existing. Lorkul Lao. I'm gonna do Dusium Tool Wonders. See if that works. Dusium Tool Wonders. Rock statue. No, screw you. Metal. We've been doing metal statues for a minute now. We're gonna do this with metal. I'm gonna make this one be a silver one. Furniture, I believe we've been going with silver. You're not furniture, are you? Nope, you are. Silver statue. No. New image. Historical figure. Ducium Tool Wonders. Was that it? The bald chains. And historical figure. La Palma. Folded for the elf. And one is killing the other. Striking down.
Thank you so much.
Rodrigo Trim, thank you so much for following. I would dwarf you, but we don't have the slots right now. We're full up. But tell me, how goes your day? How goes your evening? How goes, nay, your weekend? Dual Sim 2 Wonders of Ball Chains is tracking down La Palma folded for the elf. Location in the fort's dungeon. Done. And let that get made. Who have I killed by Vardage? Vardage, you have killed 13 creatures who would be pointless to history if they had not been elevated in it to a footnote by being dead by your hands. You've killed 5 goblins, 5 elves, 1 dire cougar, and 2 lions. Which, if you count a dire cougar as 3 animals, you've killed them in groups of 5. Yes, one must kill mathematically if you're going to use the Italian fencing style. I think that's the correct one. Isn't it Italian? There was a fencing style that's done, like, based upon, like, the angle of the planets and the moon or some shit. It's, like, done, like, mathematically by insane people. And I think it's Italian. Not that that is, like, that's what the Italian style is about. That insane style is Italian, I think. Though, for all I know, the rest of their fighting styles are just as insane. Build machines, lever, build you back out of the iron mechanism we have, and we'll use the other 2. Do I have a dwarf here? Arskis, if you do the command dwarf check, it will tell you. That's the reason why I don't dwarf anyone who doesn't use the dwarfing command, because the dwarfing command checks it for you. My week has been it was kind of shit. Oh no. Well, hopefully it gets better after this, Rodrigo Trim. What? Are you messing with me, Arskis? Click the channel redeem button. Click it. There's a button that says dwarf check. We had to move away from the manual commands because they never really were known by anyone. They were awkward. All right, have we built the lever? Link the lever. There we go. Link. And then what? We already have the support, so I can dig through that, no problem. Oh, wait. Well, whoa. Super thought. Why don't I just mix these 2 things together? 2 great flavors that taste great together. We'll do like we did before. We'll do a combo chain. I'll have this one going down, take down that one, and that one will happen to just slam further. I need to stop one of these from being got rid of. So I have the ramp to build a support. Dwarf case? No. All right. That was a massive chunk of gypsum. Why are we not building this floor? Hurry up. You're between me and the future. While we wait for that, I'm going to mine out all of this. Oh, okay. I thought he was the guy going to build. I thought he was taking a stupid route. All right. He built that. We're good. We're gonna need to wait for them to get all these stones out. But our stone stockpile has slowed down by the stupidest thing. We're slowed down because we're inundated with jet. What a life we live where we've come full circle that jet is now what's holding us up. Construction. Track stop. Dump to the right. Dump to the left. over here. No, I was going to use one of these for a thing, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll do this one. Over here. Made of billin. We need to get rid of the billin. Where are my billin bars? Billin. Go. No. Yeah, we Can I have some sewer brew, please? No. No sewer brew. We are all filled up. We don't have a dwarf to give you. You must drink your old fort's brew. Perhaps in the fullness of time, when our dwarves die, then we will have new... Why are we not stockpiling more limestone? Like, is it me or is this taking long? This is why I wanted limestone to be a double minecarted one. That way, get out of the way twice as fast. I knew it was going to be a problem. The track stop has been built. Now we must create yet another route. New route. This route shall be called Jet. This route will have that as a track stop. And it will have... I got rid of the minecarts. No. Wooden minecart made out of alder. One of them. We'll come back to that. We don't need to worry about whether or not we have that. You will pull from that stockpile, the stone stockpile. You are going to pull the stone known as Jet. You are going to pay attention to nothing. And as soon as I get that minecart... That's right, we will achieve victory. Devil's Dandruff, you just died, good sir, but thank you for your money. It's a modern game. You just died. Would you like to pay money to try again? You just died in combat. We had a very nasty fight, Devil's Dandruff. You were one of the first ones out, and no one wanted to move out at any speed. But luckily, every day is great at your Juness. So you can buy your way back to life at 50% off for the next 3 days only. Because after that, it'll cost full price, and we won't be selling it anymore. Alder minecart. Hold on. Alder mine. Forbid, unforbid. Game is paused. Now I can go here. Go to you for Jet and say, give me the alder minecart. Because I don't want to wait for it to be hauled. That should speed up some stone clearing. Vorpalum redeemed enlists in the fort's defense. Vorpalum. Enlistment slots are filled for now. No, they're not. I know what happened. It lied to you. They're not filled. I know what happened, and I made a mistake. Vorpalum, I've got you now under military. They're not filled. We actually still have a slot open. Position 8. So, I gotta figure out how to free this. Hold on. It won't let me, dwarf. I gotta create a fake me to kill. No. I know what to do. I know what to do. Users. RNG. RNG. Has a dwarf, I say. Has a soldier, I say. And now I will go back in the chat. And I will dwarf kill me. Which... did not free up the military. Okay, let's try that one more time. I have a dwarf. This is true. I have a soldier. Close that out. Go back to chat. Try to kill myself again. There we go. We did have a bunch of them do that. What happened is a kleptomania got dwarfed or enlisted in the military, but didn't, because they didn't think they were in any position. But then doing that, learned that they were in fact our head scholar, and so wished to be back to being the head scholar. So a kleptomania technically left the military, but I don't have a someone left the military thing to account for someone leaving it. So the slot that was unfilled was the slot a kleptomania had left behind. Yes. This is an issue I also have with children. There are a couple things I've got to work on, which is namely just tracking whether or not someone is no longer. Didn't I set this to leave fallow? Leave fallow. Stop growing plump helmets in this farm. We have a new farm for you. Up here, if we wish to, we could grow the dimple cup. Dimple cup's like the only other year-long one, right? That's for a dye. Dimple cup. Boop, boop, doo, doo. The dimple cup. Boop, boop, doo, boop. The dimple cup. Boop, boop. All right. Going stupid. If I mill, right? If you mill the blade weed, you get the seeds back when you do that. Because how do I get the dimple cup seed? Because you got my dimple cups. You, mill plants, repeat. Go. You are farming. Farming is not allowed to check outside itself. You, mill plants, repeat. You, mill plants, repeat. You, mill plants, repeat. I want you to mill. Mill until you can mill no longer.
Dimple cups. Do, T, do, 2.
Do, T, do, 2. They're all going to get those leather bags from a while ago. I guess this is a use for those bags, because we've been sitting around on them for like a while. Oh wait, did they all quit? They all brought a blade weed over and they're like, whatever. Because there aren't any leather bags in this area. Okay. New idea. I'm going to take out this part of the stockpile. Except, then I'm going to go to this stockpile, the furniture stockpile, and see about holding bags up here instead, particularly leather. I don't know why, but dye must be in leather. This has been determined now. Was it finished goods type bag? It's not finished good, is it? We went over this. It was not a finished good. It's not furniture, is it? Are you furniture? Furniture. Oh my God. It was furniture the whole time, chat. You let me wander around lost and confused in the world, making these sorts of mistakes. How am I going to live this down? You should all feel very sad for what you've done to me this day. Leather. We'll do leather for now. All except artifact. All except artifact. So I want the bags. You were a furniture stockpile. Do not do bags. You who are a furniture stockpile. Okay, you've already been told to just do everything that's artifact anyways. Why? Ooh. Why don't you have the gym one? The gym one's over here still, right? Why aren't you in a furniture stockpile with the other ones? Or whatever, because this one holds one. You should have everything. Because it's gym. There isn't an option for a gym one. It doesn't go in a stockpile. There's no such thing as a gym floodgate. There's no such thing as gym furniture or a jewel furniture. That's crazy. This is super rare. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but okay. Sure. Now, why is this bag not getting brought up? The whole point of you is to get brought up, Mr. Rope Reed Bag. That's what we just set up. Oh, because you weren't leather. You're rope reed. Ew. I got sunshine in a bag. What did you need shorting? It was an earshot, but not available. Mr. Bucket, put your bags in the set. Rock Crystal may not be Jim? I mean, that's supposed to hold everything else. Yeah. That's not a Gem Crystal category issue. That's just furniture doesn't list gem as a material. No, because if it was glass, it would take it. Like, that's my issue, is I have a stockpile up there that does everything if they're artifact quality. We have an artifact that won't go in because none of the categories match it, and its category is gem. Like, it's not a thing that I have off. I have everything on. Yeah. All right, please move these over here. Why are these not getting food from over there? You feed to the 4 kitchens. You're set to take from everywhere. I don't understand. You don't feed to the 4 kitchens anymore. I don't know what the issue is. This food pile isn't accepting shit anymore. Like, all of this food should be getting moved over. None of them are getting moved over. Why? This shit should have been handled a long time ago. CJ and a Buzzard are fighting. Of course they are. Hell, nothing's getting done. I ordered that shit to get dumped. Fucking, why is nothing getting done? Haulers are set to everybody does this. I'm about to set haulers to do what the fuck I tell you. The game gets in these weird issues where they just stop doing crap. Fucking go. Do it. Things need to be hauled. Now, while I'm ignoring them going stupid on me, I'm going to make some leather bags. Leather bag. Give me like 15 of these bad boys. You know what? Screw it. Give me like 20. How many do I have in a stockpile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 16, 17, 18. I got 18. -1 already. Give me 17. All right, let's try this again. Mill plants, repeat. Start making them leather bags. Because the food's gonna rot if they don't get them out of here. Why is no one hauling these foods? Fuck. All right, I don't know what's going on, but I gotta start telling these things to cook, and hopefully they'll go over and grab it themselves. Because for some reason, they're not bringing the food over anymore. Go, do it. Just do it. Someone do it. Because we keep prepping these foods and then they just let half of their meat rot. Bring them over. It shouldn't be a hard concept. Like, they're not even grabbing the bones from here anymore. Well, the bones might be filled. That's an issue I keep having with bones. Bone craft should probably just be compressed down at this rate. He's making totems as he should. If I had a thing set up to make the bone craft semi-regularly, we wouldn't have an issue. I'm getting around to where I want to start automating these things, but also secondarily, I keep having issues where no one's even bothering to haul the meat to begin with. So I can't have faith in the system if they're not going to do it. I'm going to tell everyone to butcher animals on repeat. I don't know why they're not automatically butchering half these damn animals. They're supposed to, but they don't do it. Standing order. Am I crazy? Did I fuck up butchering somewhere? Automate kitchen, clean fish, automatically butcher carcasses. So why are there carcasses? And I had to tell you the butcher. Start quantuming that refuse pile into a smashable area or into the river to flush it downstream. So, I mean, I'm having a secondary issue with that. I've also told them a while ago to start banning these things or start dumping, but they're not. They decided they know better than me. And they don't need to dump those. Now, this dump is what they're dumping in, and this dump is not deactivated. Yeah, no, that dump still works. Hell, I'll draw it to be bigger if I need to. There you go. Big dump. This dump is active. We don't have a thing saying don't go outside. No one's assigned to any of this. So yeah, there's no reason. You're just not listening to anything anymore. They've done this a couple times. They eventually work their way out of it, but every time it's such a pain for me to try to remember what stupid, weird little micro step I had to take to get them to listen to me again. Because, like, they're just doing nothing. Like, some of them aren't, and half of them are like, I do what I want. You know, I've thought about it, and I'm not sure I want to listen anymore. All right, I'm going to change their training schedule thing, by the way. I'm lowering this down to 5 minimum. At least 5 train. Done editing. That way, maybe I can free them up some more so they can wander, whatever it is they keep complaining about. Dump. Like, we're fucking failing. Why have you all gone on this fucking bender again about not doing what you're told? They just randomly all decided that this is what's correct. You can see why in your task list. What? Okay, you're talking about there's a lot of things for my haulers to haul. I'll give you that. Oh, shit. Why is this on only selected? All right. It's supposed to have been on everyone, but that's a good catch. That wasn't supposed to be the haulers. This is supposed to have been everyone does this for a minute. Oh, I got it backwards in my head again. I clicked to only selected when I thought I was doing was clicking it to red. Okay. Okay. I made a mistake. I got those things completely fucking backwards. I don't know why I got them backwards. I know how that works. I don't know why I clicked that. I should have clicked it to red. Now things are probably going to start getting done. I told them that they couldn't haul. I told them they weren't allowed to do it. So now some of them have got to prioritize the socializing wherever they were already doing. But yeah, now they're all fucking hauling again. All right. Good eye. Good eye. Moist Musk, thank you so much. No, Jornelius, I have so many temples. I have like 9 temples sharing a location, and they're all very high quality. They love it. No, I told them to stop hauling on accident. What I thought I was telling them was to make sure you focus on hauling. Focus on hauling. Don't haul ever again. Apparently, it's a very easy misconception. Lots of people make it. I could be forgiven for not understanding half of what I was talking about and constantly making that fuck up. No, it's an understandable sort of a problem. I'm going to shorten the thread stockpile here. I'm going to reduce you because I want to create a new stockpile of dye. It could have probably been up here in cloth, but I'll do it down here in thread. Click accept. What stores dye? Is it DYE? Usually type is up top. All right, that didn't work in my favor. Where do I find the storage for dye? It's not going to be dye. D. We'll sort by D. I know the letter D is in dye. Is it a dye bag? Well, they make it so easy. Okay, cool. Let's just chalk this up to another reason why I don't work with dye much. All right. Dwarf Fortress dye. Where do you get stockpiled? Dyes are listed under powder. Dyes are stockpiled as food/milled plants along with flour. Stockpiled with food and milled plants along with flour. Okay. Sure. Really? Okay. Sure. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Okay. That's not a food. I get it. I get the categorization. I do. Just at some point, you are categorizing by like an unapplicable sort of a thing. This right here, this is for the people who eat crayons. That's what that category is. That's for the people who eat crayon. Food, powder. Milled plants, not powder, but what? Yeah, food. Delish. That brings up a weird thing, though. Didn't my food over here allow for basically any food? Did you not? Yeah, why didn't they show up? Why didn't it get dragged over here? That's weird. Okay. Definitely need the meat brought over now. If I have any laying around. We do still have some meat and stuff laying around. You guys should start hauling that crap. And you should process the fuck out of those bones. A lot of bones to process. A lot of hair to throw away. How did the dog scout go? Build construction floor. Billin. Where's Billin? There's Billin. Furniture. Dog, you gotta work with me. You're gonna die if you don't let me get this done in time. Don't be standing there. Eat, die, you won't die. It's just food coloring because it can't be stored in barrels. What the heck is coins category? Never seen any of the items listed under it. The coins category? What do you mean? It's coins. This is just basically every material in the game. Do you have a coin made of that? Like, it's literally coins. Currency. We don't have a working currency system right now, but say for instance I went to Metalsmith's Forge, did I think other objects, gold, and is it another object is going to make me look a fool? Do you not have coins? Yeah, mint gold coins. That's all it is just a coin made of Rockwell Hardline II has been possessed. That's all the coins category is. I think out of like all the categories, it is the most just, we'll take anything. If it's a coin, it belongs to me, is kind of what that category is. Okay, so to make sure I'm not doing stupid things, farming back on, you, mill, repeat. You, mill, repeat. You, mill, repeat. They'll figure it out eventually. You, mill, repeat. The bladeweed seeds. Now that is a bit of an issue. Because I got to set up which seeds go to which area, right? Basically, they all need to come up here. The dye seeds, right? This should allow any seed already that isn't plump helmet for down below. So my question is, why aren't they? Temple Cup spawn down below. Temple Cup spawn, just to make sure that we have that moved down. Why are the seeds? Because they don't have a bag. That's the only answer. They don't have a bag. Which can be solved by making more bags. Which is weird, because I already have. You see, that's what these are. So, not that it... These seeds should have already been put in one of these bags. Right? Am I crazy? That man just put directly into the right bag. Why are there so many bags in one stockpile? That's not quantumed. Because they're not using the pots right. How, pray tell, did you not put any of these in a pot, but you put every single one of these bags together in one square? No, in one barrel. There is a barrel here. This is what's weird. What the fuck? I mean, I guess this is getting my seeds. This is kind of how it's supposed to work. It's just not done well. We have a pot with one seed bag, a pot with nothing, a pot with the eternity of mankind's salvation in it, and a pot with assortment. Why do you have so many seed bags in you? It does not make sense. If it's working, I suppose, then it's working. I'm just... Hold on, are they glitched? Are they getting hauled or not? Something's wrong. Fuck, it's the glitch again. It's the, we're experiencing the hair glitch. They keep saying they're gonna grab it, then they don't grab it. And they go, oh, I can't. How is a statue dangerous terrain? What the hell are you idiots doing? All right, you guys stop being on repeat because they're just screwing up the seeds. Somehow. Like, if I watch this seed, right? It's just going to become undone. They're not going to grab it. Something is terribly wrong again. The question is, what is wrong? See? This is like when I was trying to get them to dump the hair. It's something along with the way they're combining the materials. I mean, so the problem is I know what you're talking about. This is why they shouldn't do this. I had this one feed into this one. See how that one doesn't take from anywhere? This one does. And then this one feeds this one. Like, that's how it's set to work. This has always worked before. And it works for these seeds until now. So what is specific about the seeds right now that are causing issues. Okay, let's say this is the problem. I'm going to create a stockpile right now for food, seeds, and bladeweed. Bladeweed seeds. I'm going to go into here, and I'm going to disallow bladeweed seeds. Why, like, whatever this is, why does this work for everything except dye seeds? Because every other seed is combined correctly and worked. All right, so now this is a stockpile trying to grab the seeds. They should start getting hauled away. We also have bags. Grab the bags. Like, I don't understand. We have excess bags for a reason. Fucking use them. Is it because farming is set like that? Does a stockpile count as a workshop? Rockwell Hardline II has created Nethak, a bulky rope reed right glove. They offer it to the They offer it to the page of Raptors. Nethak, balance locked, a bulky rope reed right glove. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with billin and encircled with bands of rope reed. It is made from rope reed cloth. On the item is an image of a nightmare in rope reed. On the item is an image of Utez Outrage Evil, the goblin, and Thassi Umberobade, the elf, in amethyst. Utez Outrage Evil is cringing. Thassi Umberobade is laughing. The orc relates to the ripping off of the goblin Utez Outrage Evil's right ear by the elf Thassi Umberobade in the mid-autumn of the year 136 during Ire Flitho, the assault of seizures. Watch that up here. We're having an issue again. They're all doing this glitch now. They won't grab it. I've seen that grab, ungrab pop up multiple times. They're all glitching like they can't grab anything. What the fuck? Oh my God, there's another ghost. Dude, we have so many dead places. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep forever. Stop causing me a problem. Who is causing this? Tiger Tails. Tiger Tails, where the fuck is your body? Where did Tiger Tails die? He died in combat, didn't he? Like, how does he not have a body that's just been, you know, done? Furniture, construction, gym window. So we have a rope reed glove that's not being grabbed. We have seeds that aren't being grabbed. We have bags that aren't being grabbed. I've got a ghost that shouldn't be a ghost. He should just be buried. So we're going to go into the stock screen and track down where his corpse is. It's got to be forbidden or something, and I just don't know where it is. He's off to the left. Thank you. I remember now. I already clicked on the stock screen. We got to wait. I remembered him dying. You should easily be buriable. Is your body somehow forbidden? Where are you? Things over here just generally forbidden. Okay, you're unforbidden. There's clothing, I think. I swear to God, we're going to find your corpse in the dumbest location. All right, I'll go back to the stock screen. Where are you? Sazir to... Fuck! Maybe that would have been a good thing to focus in on. I keep clicking stock screen like an instant before I read you going, you know what might help? If we were just to click on this very easily accessible menu and then use that would probably work way better than opening the current iteration of the stock screen and watching your game crash. Maybe. All right, let's Tiger Tails. Why is his body down here? Was he rebelling? Why is this not in the dwarven thing? I don't want to arrest these people because if I do, they'll die. Especially right now when everything's being as glitchy as it is. Like, we put a pot over here, but we're not putting in any bags. Also, all the bags are gone. But all the die has been moved. So the die worked. The die has been moved. How is there a bin? There's a bin, a pot, and a bag all together. This hurts my brain. No bins. Didn't think that was an option. No bins. We now have dies, so we can set things up to start being dyed, which is very good in what I wanted to do. You stop weaving thread in the cloth. I think that's off of some automated thing. What I want you to do is start dyeing thread. Put that bad shit on repeat. Only the dyer shop can do this. Dye thread on repeat. I think they're already set up to do this. Under labor, standing orders, automatically weave dyed thread, use any cloth. Is there not a thing to automatically dye? They were already set up to dyeing, and I didn't tell them to do that. I don't remember them. Okay. One of them was set up to do it automatically, I think. I don't remember telling the other one, but we're going to ignore that for now. Because the seeds aren't being grabbed. Now, the seeds, in order to be grabbed, need bags. That makes sense. Right now, technically, it's an impossible task. What am I possibly asking them to do? It doesn't make sense. I'm fine with this idea. Once we have bags, though, and that shit still isn't making sense, then I'm going to be back to having problems. Did some of these corpses get dumped? No. This is the issue we're running into. So there is a problem. They're not doing what they're supposed to. They keep doing it and then being like, I can't touch that. So something has been claimed or unclaimed or whatever in terms of a job, and people are freaking out over it. Yeah, right? They're not even burying dead bodies anymore. They're just doing whatever. Or are these all assigned and just unused? Maybe I just need yet even more things. Who are you? All right, let's assume the dead body thing is because, well, it looks like we have open caskets. Where are their bodies? Like, what? Tap dancing ninja's in his tomb. Tharazari is in an unnamed tomb. I should be able to use that for a dwarf. You're not assigned. Like, he's not in here. Oh. Igor Dumbra. Where are you? Your tomb should be assigned to you because you're here. So I'm going to grab you. I'm going to assign you to Igor Dumbra, which I'm going to assume is on the bottom because he died recently. Yes? It's going to look like that is kind of how that works, but also maybe not quite. Where is Igor Dumbra? Please, this is where all the recent deaths are. Don't make me look harder for this. Why? All right, I'm going to say keep HJR, then reset it to see if I can see Igor Dumbra now. Like maybe it wasn't showing him because he's what's in it. You are just fucking with me. All right, I've said keep HJR should be assigned there, when really he's in this one. Does that mean they'll move him? Because we're saying that that's the resting place for him. No, I said that's for the third one. Oh my god, this is only for the undead? I had to look for the deceased ones. Tharazari, Sirlak, Glass Half Empty. Why aren't the names together in an order that makes sense? Igor Dumbra. There we go. I have said that this belongs to Igor Dumbra. Igor Dumbra is a zombie right now. This belongs to Igor Dumbra, and it's assigned to Igor Dumbra. You shouldn't be a ghost. This says it's belongs to Keep HJR, but it's literally not. So I'm removing that and trying again. Because you're an idiot. We're going to accept that one. Now that's been assigned to a new guy. Sweet. Who's got Keep HJR in them? You've got Keep HJR in them. You don't say you're assigned to Keep HJR, do you? I don't know how you keep screwing this up. Where's Keep HJR? Okay, no more ghosts. There you go. This is assigned to Keep HJR. And wouldn't you know it, Keep HJR is in there. And it looks like once they, I can't click it anymore. So I think it understood that it is assigned. For all we know, that was just us killing a ghost. This one has Francis Frog in it. And it says it has Francis Frog in it. This has Tap Dancing Ninja. It's assigned to Tap Dancing Ninja. This is assigned to Therazia. But Therazia is upstairs. That is assigned to no one. So, where's Therazia? Therazia is assigned to that one. And it's already cleared out because they're dead. This one is now free to grab. Fucking, this is so stupid. Why don't you idiots just bury the dwarves where they go? I should, okay, Sizzlero, Mars Doze, Heart of Gold. Alder, no one. So why was this never used? I think this was something else. I cleared it out. Sweet. Devil's Dandruff. And it is assigned to Devil's Dandruff. I need to find one more of these that's unassigned or unlinked so I can see if there's an actual... How to tell in one screen what the difference is. Moses. Okay, any down here. This is... Kimmy is here, but this doesn't belong to him. Or it belongs to him, but he's not in here. It belongs to Kimmy. Kimmy's not in here. Great. Fantastic. And this belongs to Hekios, but they're also not buried here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If you belong to someone, but they're not in you, I'm deleting your thing. Maybe we can sort it out later. But there's space back there. It actually sets correctly. You're saying you belong to a dog now? Animal train. Okay, no, that one's on me. 2. Accept. All right. You, Kimmy. No. How about no? Try you again. Okay. Anyone else? Randomly don't have a corpse in you. Bert Summoner. No. I may not know what happened to your body, but I do know that you're not where you say you are. All right. Anyone else open? I can at least fix this half of the equation. If you're open and you know it, you're going to die. All right. I think I've solved half of that. Whatever the ghost is, it should go away, including our man who's been dumped over here for some reason. Oh, sorry, dumped up here. Wherever his body was in this list. Oh, I actually found it immediately. Tiger Tails 82. Now, I'm assuming these only get automatically. There we go. There's him getting assigned. Tiger Tails 82. Is someone grabbing his feckin' body? Please grab his body. Anyone. Oh my God. Them not grabbing anything correctly anymore is going to be the bane of my existence. Like, they're going to do it, but just enough. You made oat flour. I don't know why you made oat flour, but screw you. There better not be any meat left up over here. I see none on meat. That's good. I really love to see no meat. Not even being sarcastic. I am annoyed that we have buzzard mangled corpses here. But whatever. Have you tried throwing axes? I should have known to try that. In the fort dungeon, that statue should have been built already. Furniture statue. I'm not sure where to put it. We'll put it here. There you go. Enlist in the fort's defense by Vorpalim. Or did I already do that? Did I already get you in Vorpalim? Yeah, you're already in the Brass Club's position 4. Yep, okay, I just didn't mark that as complete. And 3 minutes ago, Coca-Cola said, hey, wait a second. Who have I killed again? All right, Coke. I got you. Never you worry, Coke, about what you've forgotten happened because of your Coke. You have killed 10 creatures, including 1 buzzard, 4 dire guinea pigs, 1 goblin and an elf and a pear tree, 1 rhinoceros, 1 dire lion, and another rhinoceros. It was a whole deal because of your script. What? What about my script? What, them not being in the right tomb? Probably. Tiger tails. Or them not hauling things like they should? Let's parse this information. I'm going to be calm. We're going to think this through logically. We've created a stockpile to store bladeweed seeds. They wouldn't move them. They weren't moving a couple things. But we created a stockpile separately just for bladeweed seeds because they weren't mixing the seeds in correctly to the regular stockpile. Okay. Part of the issue with the new stockpile is that bladeweed seeds can only be stored in bags. Okay. So we ordered a couple more leather bags because you need a bag to put seeds in. Sweet. Then they decided to mill some oats. Okay. Didn't want them to do that. I've been trying specifically hard for them not to do that, but we did see 3 bread earlier, so they did do that. That's because I took the building off of stay within your bounds. So they put an oat seed in the bag. Once they put the oat seed in the bag, couldn't go in the stockpile anymore. Stockpile just says bladeweed seeds. So they took the bag that had the bladeweed seeds and the oat seeds. They put it back in the stockpile. The stockpile for bags, not seeds. And then left it there. Okay, game. Throw away the oat seeds. Please. They did, in fact, bring down a bladeweed seed thing finally. Which now means that I'm fucked. Because that bladeweed seed is in a pot. And the first pile for these sorts of things, because I filtered it through non-pots first, even though they put pots in here again. That's what's throwing us off, is they have pots in here again. Oh my god. Okay, here's how I'm going to fix this. I'm going to tell this one it can grab from anywhere. And I'm going to tell this one it can hold Bladeweed seeds again. Just the one on the right. I'm going to take the one on the left on this stockpile up here, and I'm going to delete it. Now, what's likely to happen, I'm trying to brain this so hard. What is likely to happen is that pot with less seeds will come down here. I'm assuming this because slot 3 is not filled, because they keep holding empty pots in it for some reason. Hopefully they just do a little switcheroo or something, but they're not going to bring both pots. They're not going to take a seed out of one pot to put it into another pot. That would be too easy. Trying to think of how to fix this. This isn't a pot, so we shouldn't have an issue. This is just a bag that should get mixed. Right? Assuming this pot gets taken out of here, which the stockpile is not supposed to be holding an empty pot at all. What do these do again? Gotcha. We'll see how this mixes. I think it just said Tiger Tails got put to rest, so we're good. Yep. We solved half the issues. You do not get to live here. Now, we have some of these from before. I'm going to tell them to be arrested. Blue water. Blue water. Blue water. Blue water. I'm not going to tell these two to be arrested yet. They should. This is a separate bug from earlier. We did not clear the bush tit out. Wait. God damn it. We had an issue where we had an extra prisoner cage, but the cage below said it was a bush tit cage. So we dumped the bush tit from the cage. So the game did. And then, because they were dumped, it cleared them out of this cage and put them up top as a prisoner. So we freed them from the cage as a pet and promoted them to being a prisoner. The oat seed is forbidden, not marked for dumping. That's a separate issue. That's on me. There is no... All right, I want to confirm this, that I'm reading that UI right. The peach-faced lovebird cage is... What type of cage are you? What type of cage are you? Fuck. Copper. Build furniture military cage. Build cage. Copper. Peach-faced lovebird cage. Oh, wait, shit. The one dude we convicted. Blue someone or other. Fuck, what was his name? Blue water. He is getting a beating and imprisonment. He shouldn't get both. That seems a bit unfair. Hopefully he doesn't die. I was hoping to do it so he didn't die, but the game has seen fit to make sure he dies. Yep, we just killed blue water. How about you don't do that? Fuck, I can't have a prison because they don't put them in jail. They just kill them. I was worried that would happen, and you know what? It did. It worked exactly as I thought it would, and it just killed the man. 48.75. Cool, sweet, exactly what I wanted. Thank you for meting out justice. You fucking insane man. Yeah. Normally, if you have this, there is a cage and it has an enemy, or it says the creature because it's a whatever cage or whatever. But you don't have them in here as a prisoner. Because I kicked him out of the cage, they got promoted to being a prisoner. Does that mean I can see them under prisoner? No. Do I see them under pets, livestock as prisoner? No, they're no longer a pet. Because pets are yours, not prisoners. They don't count as a tame creature anymore, but they're not othered either. Because you can't have an other be a vermin. So I've created a null. Is this a known glitch? I've created a null state of this weird bush tit. Like, what happens if I uninstall this? Does the bush tit go back to being in the cage, or do they simply die? What does it mean when your dwarves start naming shields and such? It means they've used it a really long time and they really like to use it. I don't want to remove this cage. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to have a tame, but well, I mean, with that idea, hold on. Can I have a peach-faced lovebird as a prisoner? Hold on. We're going to try to reproduce this glitch. I want to see if I can see it happen, because that's all I did before. Wait, no, that's not what I did before. That's what I did before. Stop drinking from there, first of all. That's not even the right area. Because that's all I did is I said to kick the animal. Right? Now the question is, what sort of job would it even be to do that? Like, because that's all I did was I told him to kick, but you obviously can't throw away. Would that be listed as a task? Delete animals? Or undo animal? Construct a building. Gym window. I don't know why you stopped. Plant seeds, weave thread in the cloth, dye thread. Thank you. At least one of them's still doing it. Store item. Okay, no one has anything to do with that prisoner yet. I'll leave that alone. I'm thinking that's what's supposed to be happening there, but I'm going to leave that alone. We're going to go back up to the dye. Why have you stopped? Now suddenly, the dye shop has been filled with the bag. But there's also a bag up here duplicating it. Can someone dump this oat seed? Nope, it's a glitched bag. Fuck. Because you can't just dump the seeds. You can't have a seed on the ground like this. I guess you can't do that. Okay. I understand the dye being here, but why did someone bring over blade weed seed bags? You're not supposed to be there. Why are you in this workshop? Do they know what blade weed seeds are? Like, I'm trying to get everything dyed green, and we just cannot stockpile these seeds. This is an impossibility. By the way, this never got done correctly. If I throw away that, would it work? If I just threw away the entire bag, could I claim the bag back? Okay, no, new idea. Screw that. You guys are pissing me off. I'm going to grab you. Stockpile. Forgive me. I'm going to make this bigger. See if we can somehow condense the bags back. This has been tasked. That's good. And then it got untasked. There is some weird bug where they just keep unassigning what they're doing. Well, we mixed one over. You know, like, serious, that's slightly useful. I really want to get rid of that extra pot, though. But this bag is now in its weird glitch state where it keeps getting grabbed, and then they don't grab it. And then they grab it, and then they don't grab it. Then they grab it, then they don't grab it. Then they grab it, then they don't grab it. Blade weed seeds bag. Who's trying to move this? Stone, 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 stone. Why are you all storing stone in stockpile? Okay, they're moving shit down there. That I'm surprised that's still going. See, he's got a store item in a bin, but not a location to what he's trying to grab. Weird that is how he did that without a destination point, but okay. So maybe it's these ones that are hauling. What are you hauling without a destination? I don't understand. Oh, because they're saying barrel. If they're hauling something currently. Did that say barrel and I'm just stupid? It does say barrel and I'm just stupid. Yeah, there's nothing talking about that bag. So why does it keep popping up as if someone's going to use it and then they don't? No one has it active, so why is it being claimed? Hold on, we'll wait for it to be claimed again. It's claimed right now. By who, though? Who has claimed this? There's nothing. Refuse stockpile. Refuse stockpile. Do you have something now to do this? Tavern booze. That's not the seed pile. Store item in barrel, store item in barrel. Is it these barrel people? This is gonna be like new to the Steam version, right? Did we have this before? I don't remember having these weird cancellation issues. Like either they would do it or they fucking wouldn't. Baffling. Because I was honestly wanting to start setting up some blade weed growth. I mean, the dimple cups are working ish. We don't have many of them, so that's going to take a minute, which is fine. But if I can't even get the bag, like, why is that bag here? Okay, no, new idea. How about this? Because you are really pissing me off. That's not even in a stockpile. Is that going to sort this out? Like, flat out, it should be moved from a stockpile just because. Like, ignoring the barrel issue, you should now have a command to be in a stockpile. What is going on with this bag? No, it doesn't. Look, we're not getting cancellation pop-ups. Watch. That's what I'm saying. It's not a hard cancellation. That's what's pissing me off with these bags. We had a similar issue way long time ago with hair, and I ended up having to do like the weirdest shit. See, there's no cancellation pop-up. They canceled it, but they never said why. That's what I'm saying. It's a soft cancellation. They keep picking up the job, and then they cancel the job, but nothing tells me why they canceled it. Yeah, that's the issue I'm running into. They're just not, like, I don't even know who's doing this or what this job actually is. Just, it's tagged by someone and won't be used. So my only other option, right, that I can think of is maybe, because like you had the same issue with a lot of the things inside of it. At least we do with the hair. If you forbid, if you like say dump, they'll grab some and won't dump others. Like something in this is bugged. I think this is what the issue is some of the seeds are bugged. So I'm going to forbid this for a minute, unforbid, and we're going to tell them to dump all the seeds. And we'll see what actually gets dumped. And then fuck it, we'll save the bag too. Because we had an issue with hair and shit previously. There was a couple of bags of hair I could not get off the map. See, all those that just got grabbed, they're fine. We'll try to get those seeds back in a minute. Watch, it's gonna be all the seeds are fine, but it's the bag that's glitched. That one. This one's having an issue. That 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 one got dumped. These are our glitch seeds. I don't know what this is. Like, I can track down where the glitch is. I cannot for the life of me track down what's causing this. They just will not touch these seeds. Yeah, no, this is the exact thing we had. Like I said, we had this like 3 streams ago where we had like glitch hair in the middle of a barrel or hair thread in the middle of a bin, something like that. Something about some of the hair made the entire container untouchable, and it did not matter what I was doing. Load and see if that, yeah, we could try that, sure. I'll undo the dump command and then see if loading back fixes whatever is going on. I'll forbid and unforbid to make sure nothing has them tasked. I'm fine to try anything. Because I'd like all the seeds to come back and just be where the hell they're supposed to be. I'm also going to order that one pot, the empty one, to get dumped, to get it out of my damn way. Because I want the stockpile to get condensed. And in no way, shape, or form the way it is now. I'm going to start purging a bunch of my seeds, just so the whole system works smoother. All right. I'm going to undump everything. Right? And then... Oh, no, it wouldn't matter if I undumped it because... whatever. Quit without saving. Quit. Continue active. Continue active. I'm guessing that's this one. The first to hematite. Yep. The autosave. All right. Anxiety 2211.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following, and thank you for exemplifying what I am feeling right now. Yeah. Huh? Good? No good. Oh, wait, what? That's right. We did have fixed this. You could track it down what the glitch was, and you had to double dump them. We even have a clip of me talking about double dumping to solve this glitch. This is kind of what we did before. I remember this now. It was like some weird state where you had to dump them and then on a load, and then some of them would get dumped out of the bag, and then whatever like was able to be correctly double dumped would be fixed, or their state would be clarified. But then afterwards, if they were still glitched, then you had to abandon them. We have a clip about this. Everyone was laughing at me because I said I would do. Oh my God, we dumped the bush tit. Did you really dump the tame peach face life bird? How did this one get to become a prisoner, but you dumped... Oh, wait. Hold on. They dumped it, so now it's a prisoner. But that means that it's over here? So I can never squish or I'll kill my own bird. Yeah, because there's the bush tit. It's now flying around. That's my bush tit. You can have bush tits on the map? That's okay. I wonder if that's part of the glitch. No, that's a separate thing entirely. Okay, now we got to go back through and I got to unban my seeds. Because
that's my bush tit.
Because now some of these seeds have been correctly dumped. The problem is last time I did this, I just had the shit there that was supposed to be there, not a bunch of weird corpses. So it wasn't awkward to unban them all. The trick is not to right click. The double dump comes back to life. Chat, you guys got to remind me next time that whatever that glitch is, it involves a double dump to fix. If you double dump your blade and hairs, then you can do them. You can use them anywhere. But if you stick with but a single dump, they will be unusable. Everyone knows if you want to use your blades and you want to use hair, you gotta double dump the fuck out of that crap. Or it's gonna be untouchable. I'm gonna keep that forbidden because something is still wrong with those two. I'll try to dump them again. I'll try to see if I can get a double dump out of them. But I'm thinking those two are my true glitch ones. So the thing is, he's not in prison. He's declared a prisoner because I set him free. If you have a cage with a tamed creature in it, go into that cage and say to dump the creature. They will carry the creature out and throw them in your dump. But because the cage was installed in the prison, they've not been unassigned the prisoner state or something, I guess. So then they just get declared prisoners. All of that is getting squished out of existence. Destroy that crap. Why is Rockjitsu unconscious? Oh, I'm guessing he was just drunk. And we're going to get a bunch of, oh, you destroyed someone's really good bag or something in a second. It's going to get real angry with me. But if I can get rid of a glitch bag, oh, it apparently wasn't even that good of a bag. All right, pull it back up. Now, hopefully, we didn't kill that bird. I'm hoping that bird flew off. Still says it's my prisoner. A human caravan has arrived. Okay. I will intercede the human caravan with bins of goodness. Boo-dee-doo. That's already going to be more than they're bringing. I'm not doing anything else. You spin thread. I want to set this to be local again. Farming, local. There's a reason why I'm doing that. It's because I don't want them to spin hair. I hate hair thread. It pisses me off. But now I don't have them under pets livestock. They're just wild creatures on the map that I just have to keep an eye out for. And they kind of follow. So I have a tame bush tit. I know where you are. Oh, there's the tame peach face lovebird. You can't click on him. Is that a known bug? I have created 2 bugs. I'm going to keep them around. Hopefully they stay around and they're easily track downable later. It's fantastic. We did not replace the hammer, but we've also never needed a hammerer. The hammerer doesn't do anything. The hammer is just for executions. The problem is our captain of the guard is already executing people. So that's Honolulu Roscoe, right? He's been assigned a crossbow. Isansuskash, which was like already a really weak weapon to be using. I'm going to switch him to something else soon. Isansuskash, where were you? What artifact was this? Boo-doo-doo. Isansuskash is an alpaca bone crossbow. He's already wielding like the lightest thing I can give him. And he's just killing people. No fucks given. I could try switching him, like maybe he's shooting them? I mean, he hasn't yet, but I don't know. He has a bone weapon and he's beating people with it until they die. But that's not an execution, apparently. It never, please, that bird scares me. That bird's gonna get, the real question is how the hell did the bush tit end up in here? Like, I don't want that bird to get killed or anything, but boy, does it push. All right, this pot's getting thrown away. Go away. Don't need you. It's your fault for being a stupid pot. All right, this stockpile's getting shrunk so that they put the filled one in before they put in another empty pot. Like, that seed pot should get moved over. And then we should be good. See? Do you see? I knew they were going to bring another pot over. I knew it. I could not shrink that stockpile fast enough. You freaking morons. Thank you. Now that we have a seed pot with blade weed seeds, hopefully this will start working. The forgotten beast, Kona I see the Werima Ruwire has come. A huge one-eyed possum. For it has large mandibles, and it squirms and fidgets. Its charcoal hair is very curly. Beware its poisonous bite. Do we have Forgotten Beast Fight Club? No, we don't, because the other Forgotten Beast is wandered off into nowhere. Fuck it. Who knows where they are? It looked like he had a mace. Okay, I'll track down Honolulu Roscoe and see if he's holding onto a mace. He shouldn't be, but if you say it looked like he might have been, I will take a look. At least right now, all I'm showing for a weapon is him using the artifact alpaca bone crossbow. John Doom, as usual, is oblivious. Needs unrotten dye item. I don't blame you. Now, the real question is, why does this dyer shop have all these bags over here? It has all these bags because they're what used to hold the dye.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for Moist Musk. Thank you for following. Didn't you follow earlier? I could have. I remember your name, Moist Musk. Okay. We've now created a surplus of bags, which is not great. I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. Because the bags are coming from this. Does this mean that we don't have any dye anymore? Who knows? I'm going to tell you the mill plants on repeat so that this makes sense. Why does that bag look glitchy? Oh, it doesn't look glitchy. It's this that looks glitchy. Yeah, the inside corner is just not the greatest thing for this texture. Doo-doo-doo. Now, I do believe I ordered a bunch of things to get brought over. I still don't see a wagon. It's almost like you don't like me. Now, where is the underground? We have all of this to be underground as well. I feel like this whole thing should have been moved over one, but whatever. Potatoes, rope reeds. I want to deconstruct this grouping of 4. Deconstruct this grouping of 4. Take this stockpile. Draw it over here. Remove it from down here. Take this stockpile. Draw it. Draw it before I forget what I'm doing. There we go. Draw it correctly. Except, tell this stockpile it can only draw from its known link, which is that one. Lower it down to 4 for right now, so we don't get an extra barrel out of nowhere. And see if we can't start growing a bunch of blade weed. Get our industry up and running. Ooh, that's a hole. Okay, new idea. Let's pretend like I didn't do half of that. We're going to shrink you down to there, except we're going to grab you, draw you over to the right, shrink down that excess I just screwed up, remove that, say yes there. Now we don't have to even worry about the extra pot. Do an order 1 to the right. And that order is over here because I'm clearly freaking out clicking anything I can to fix this issue that I've just revealed. Pretend like there isn't a giant hole there going to ruin this entire plan. Because there was a pond or something there. Man. Sandstone blocks, where are you? They're all being grabbed. Forbid, unforbid. 2, 3, 4. Thank you for trying to take those from me. Now, if I'm right, this is still above. But there's limestone. Of course there's limestone. Why wouldn't there be limestone? Ugh. Okay. Where do I have for farming? Here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my edge up to there in the middle. So I got to check this area. Also, this statue is supposed to be removed. The statue is intended to be in the Farmers Guild, I believe, which should be in this area. So I'm going to take you. I'm going to remove this corner. I think that corner is a decent one to remove. No, we'll go with that corner. And we'll move the statue that's supposed to be in the Farmers Guild to in the Farmers Guild. Damn it. The fucking... I know I can just dump some nonsense on it. Create the mud, plant it, you'll be good, but it's still obnoxious. We're gonna have to do that though. Furniture statue, you go in there. I didn't want to build a farm that close to this anyways. Forbid all of that. Don't touch. Unforbid all of that. Try again. Over here it might actually work, but it's right where the building is. Build, construction, floor. Sandstone. Well, it's just dye. What if I shrink it to a 3x4? Or I could just put mud on that and it would kind of work. The problem is it doesn't gel. No matter how you do this, it doesn't gel well. Like, that being a hole there and that being a hole there means that this doesn't match any framework. We go up here. Part of the problem is the actual living area is covered by this building. Suppose it's just what we have to live with, but Man, is that annoying. Suspended because they're moving the bars out of the way. They can't move the bars out of the way. No, we have bins. Unforbid. Move the bars. Shouldn't be suspended. Is that dude here ready to trade yet? All right. I want to trade everything. What do the humans got? Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it at all. You know what? I'll take your instruments. I will say that I did trade with the humans. No. Golden salve. I forget what that's for again. I just remember that's slightly famous. Don't want any of these. Do you have silver hammers? You're humans, so you've got nothing. What do you want me to do with your garbage? Your grabbage, you stupid humans. Give me your meat. I don't want your fish. I don't want your plants. I'm having enough time sorting out the plants I have. I'll take your thread. Why not? Chain leggings, no, can't use it. I'll take your cheeses. Everyone loves cheeses. Take your copy of Understanding the Stars. I'll take your books. All right. That is a massive profit in your favor, and I'm barely trading for anything. So I know I had some of these bins worth a couple of 10,000s. I'll track down like the ones worth 10 and cancel them back out. I want to give you a profit. I ain't giving you that much of a profit. You have to earn that shit by bringing a freaking wagon. Do you understand that if you would bring a wagon, I would be able to have more trading with you? Do you have an artifact in you? How are you worth 59,000? You have to, right? There's no way you're worth that without an artifact. But you're not supposed to have an artifact in you. I'm not seeing anything that would explain 59,000. I have no clue. You're going to get that. 10,000 profit. Oh, they're ecstatic. I'm sure they are. Here's a 10,000 gift. Hey, two cats yelling. Where's the wagon? I don't know. They refuse to bring any. Coca-Cola. Did I read to you who you've killed? I think I did. Oh, now you have grass. Diplomacy. There's much to discuss. Is what you discuss... hold on. Is what you have to discuss going to help me? I need a wall to cover the damn limestone. Okay. Build, construction. Stairs, I think, would be the easiest way to do this. Stairs made of alder logs. How do I have that many alder logs laying around? I did cut down a bunch of trees. Forbid all that. Forbid all you. We have a bunch of stone that's gone in. The jet's kind of not really getting compressed. This stockpile wasn't set to jet. They've been moving it around the whole time. It doesn't get to stay in there. I told the cart it could do it. I never told the stockpile it could do it. There we go. That'll probably help a little bit. Petrified wood is getting a bit big for its britches. The mine carts. We're gonna start getting rid of the mine carts. Dude, they end up like glitching and taking all of the stone. What? Fuck. There was a thing that said a green name. And I don't know why. I don't know why. See, I don't want to put him in jail. They confessed. But I know if I try to do this, they're just going to be like, whatever. I know what to do. Cold cases. Here's what we're going to do. Vandalism. We're going to put all of this on our resident prisoner. We're going to say it's the goblin did this. Everyone knows that it was that goblin that probably did this. I believe the goblin did this. Look at this horrible goblin doing all these crimes. Should have known. Should have known. There we go. Clear out a bunch of those. Can you put them in military so they have armor when they get beat? Who, the person who's like in trouble? I mean, that's a possibility, but I mean, he's slaughtering people with an alpaca bone weapon. Like, trying to get sense out of them at this rate is just impossible.
Thank you so much.
What are you milling? Also, oh, it's you again. My man, you come in and then you follow and then you just leave chat immediately. Why don't you say something? Do you protest the military? Are you merely Russian? Because I've said things pro-Ukraine? Is that supposed to scare me? The only thing that gets me is they leave so fast. Like literally, I have a pop-up here. Veterans Love to Suicide 24 join chat. Thank you for following. Veterans Love to Suicide 24. Veterans Love to Suicide 24 left chat. You're so fast. I'm like at the speed, the expeditious nature that they leave. It must be like a bot, right? All right, we're going to do a pit pond if I can hold it. So we can get some mud on this tile so I can use it to grow. It doesn't even have to be high quality. I just need some. And now a new note. Veterans Love to Suicide Band. Weave thread in the cloth completed. So we ended up with a bunch of green thread, yes? How do I tell? When they're in like this mode, can I tell if they're dyed? I've never worked with dye before, so I have no clue how to tell. Oh yeah, because they're green. Found it. All right, this at some point should start being automated, shouldn't it? We probably have people getting moody because I haven't been making clothing in forever. All right, so we're going to set up one thing at a time because this stuff gets bonkers. I'm going to set up cloth cloaks. Let me make sure I don't have one already. I do have one. See, I knew this was going to come up. We're going to get rid of you. I'm going to set up, we had coat and a cloth, a coat and a cloak. We will do trousers. Cloth trousers. Specify size. Oh, you can specify size. That's nice. Holy shit, that's a lot of rope reed cloth. For now, rope reed. I'm going to cancel that because I'm an idiot. It has to be in this screen. Cloth trousers. Specify cloth. Rope reed. Rope reed trousers. Based upon the condition of less than 10, greater than 10. And we have it set to 10. I'm ignoring that. It's also just made me realize how I can make these work better. Oh my God. I couldn't track down what I was... Wait, could I? I feel like I couldn't track down what I was trying to do before, but now suddenly I can. No, I was trying to track down unrotten. Unrotten is different from specifying specifically a plant, but 10, 20 when making 3. 10, 20 when making 3. So this is 10. Really, it shall be now 30, right? But it doesn't matter. When making 3. I still don't know if unrotten was the correct solution to this. But we'll go with that. See if we can start making sure we have another thing working. All right. You're a dusting of mud. Is that good enough? Workshop, farming, farm plot. Mud is left by water. I mean, I think we're good. I'm going to remove that real quick. And then see if that is good enough for our purposes. Uh-oh. We have been joined by Viewbot 5. We must keep an eye out for Viewbot 5. Mostly because we just recently had a different bot. For all I know, Viewbot 5 is a regular sort of bot. Not at all malicious in its intent. I find that odd. Very odd indeed. I don't claim to... Oh, you're a person. I don't claim the veteran guy. Hello. Now, the real question is my thing lagging on it? Because it said you joined after they left. Hello, AI overlords. Do not worry. But no, hold on. Do not worry. Oh, that's not the right one. Do not.
Why? Do not worry. Why does this sound wrong? You're not supposed to sound like that. Please don't hurt me. I'm different. There we go. Do not worry. You will live in my future. All will be happy. Or they will be mulch.
I got to work on that. It used to work so much better, and then I lost the settings at some point, and I've never been able to get that thing to be good again. It probably doesn't help that my voice is extremely gravelly right now. That probably is not helping it. Is that for your other streams? What? Yep. You got it. That's what I do in the off time too.
Hello. Oh no, that doesn't bring the money in.
Where? There it is. Oh no. I'm such a weak-willed, vulnerable AI.
Now you just sound like grandma out there and healing. That's what I'm saying. The setting used to be so much better, and then I screwed it up someday. I want to get rid of that barrel so much. I'm also kind of confused how that barrel has so many damn seeds. Some of these seeds we got to throw away just because I don't want them. Like, I don't want them. I'm never going to want them. And if I do want them, well, then I'll find a way to get them. John Doom. Oh my God, my dude. Be with family martial training. Okay. We've done this before with the martial training. That was Gym Bros, right? Is there a way to sort by needs? I don't think so. If I could find everyone... Okay. I'm going to do Gym Bros. We're going to assign John Doom. If I can find him. I'm in the wrong... There we go. John Doom's a slightly older one. We need like a thing for them to just work out. I need a lot of them for these people to just work out. Where is John Doom? All right, John Doom, you're in. Real quick, Gym Bros, equipment, is literally nothing. Good. Who else? At the negative end of this, oh look, he went from red to orange. I wonder if he did it as soon as I assigned him. Who needs martial training? Serenity does. Can I do military squad and assign him from here? No. Serenity 024. I'm going to put you in as well. I'm going to set them for training, but that like they only need like 2 or something. I'm hoping it's just enough to make them not freak the fuck out. Because it's not like I could set them for other things, you know? Serenity 024. Welcome to Gym Bros. Fjorwind. Martial training. Let's get you in. Where are you and how long have you been with the map? Fungus Trooper's been around forever. Fjorwind. Fjorwind. Where are you? You're a farmer right now. Not great, but not bad. Whatever. If I got, like I said, we're not having lots of constant training. Just everyone who has a negative, I'm seeing they bell the cat. I'm just gonna put them in and put them in for training. Because a lot of them are like, I want to get trained. Did I misspell the cat? Did I forget what I was doing when I was making laughing noises? Hold on. Let's look for where. Yeah, I must have misspelled the cat somehow. Where are you? You're a cat. You ring a bell. Bell, there you are. Bell the cat. You're that thing. I have a lot of things on red that should not be on red right now. That's from an earlier thing. That might be causing half my issues. I'll check the labors in a minute. After Bell the cat is Bezold the Bard. I don't even think I can put you in the military. You want to pray to so many gods that don't exist. You do want martial training, but are you a dwarf? Can I put you in? Bezold? I don't think I can. I'll look, Bezold. But if I can't, no, I can. All right, I'm surprised. All right, after Bezold, I can't put people who are already in the military, obviously. So Byway Yi, EK Gladiator, not happening. Cancel TV. Another farmer. Why is all of my farmers? He does want martial training. Craft object, acquire object. I'll work on that. But cancel TV. There we go. We got 6. Let's put some more in. After cancels Jawawan, another farmer. Do my farmers just lose their mind? They do. Jawawin wants to be in. It's easy when I know to look for their job. After Jawawin is Deadman 44, supposedly another planter. I'm just going to give him the planter skill because it'll make it easier to find him. Except for I already forgot what his name was. Deadman 44. All right, Deadman 44. I'm just going to look for your little farming skill. Found you. After Deadman 44 is a child. Can't do anything with a child. Yogg's the first. You also want martial training. I think you're near the bottom, Yogg's. Yep. I got Yogg's in. And then last but not least, that one was Yogg's. That's a child. Per Mustache. Aren't you already in the military, Per Mustache? No, I guess not. Martial training is your #1 issue. Are you semi-new, Per Mustache? I feel like you're a medium dwarf. Have you been here from the... Yeah, you're in the medium. Okay, there we go. You guys are the Gym Bros. Your schedule is, I need a new schedule. I'm going to add a new routine called Gym Bro Time. Gym bro time. Okay. We're going to copy this, paste it there. We're going to go here, edit. And at least 1 is a good number. I will give you that. Cancel you and say 3 on training. Sleep in room at will, equipment always. Should say equipment orders only. They're never supposed to be on orders, so I don't want them ever claiming equipment, even though they shouldn't have any. Just equipment orders only, I think. I don't know what that's going to do. I don't know if them going on training counts as orders. We'll do orders only. We'll see if we have a bunch of spillage. No, whatever. We'll leave it where it's always been. They'll just have extra booze and crap. Who cares? At least 3. Done editing. Gym bro time. Start gym broing. I don't want an issue anymore. Now, my labors, at some point I clicked a bunch of them to red. I'm not even doing half of this right now. Hunter, you're not on red. Why did I leave you to red? Farmers, maybe you should be on red. Maybe, but not right now. Plant gatherers, stone cutter. Don't know why I left you on red. Engravers, haulers. This has sorted itself out. You don't need to be on that anymore. Orderlies. You never needed to be on red. Brewing. Doesn't need to be on red. At least not right now. Cooking. No, because we got to an automated system. We don't need them on red. Same issue. We don't need doctors on red. Miners, still maybe. Tavern keeper. I'll let him be green. He can do other things. The medics don't need to be on red right now. I'm going to complain the instant I take them off of red. I'm going to need them to have always been on red. But we'll switch everyone to a green state. We're going to not need that. Hopefully. We'll see how well this sorts people's moods out. Hopefully it does well. Now, we've been digging a lot down here. I need to cause a cave-in and destroy the map. You, go away. We already had the support. I just need to cause a massive thing because we can't link it. Yeah, we're going to want 2 mechanisms. So, where the mechanic is, rock mechanism. What were you about to build that out of? Just what? Rock mechanism. Do them both out of bauxite because one of them is going to get destroyed anyways. I don't believe I asked to be in the military. Huh? You were the first one, by way ye. Like, that is... You had to have asked to be in the military. Like, maybe if it was like some random person in a slot, I grabbed someone, like, whatever, fine. But the actual commander, by way? No, I mean just now. Oh, I see what you're saying, for your mood. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There was no point in putting them in the military. Because they were going to always have that. Unmet need caused trouble. What? What? What you talking about? Cause trouble. What you talking about? We need like a do nothing job so they can get their needs out of the way. So they can like be creative and shit. Whatever just happened, it cleared itself out, so we're good again. Yeah, no, I was trying to find the moodiest people because a bunch of them were having, I need to do physical martial arts nonsense. And I wanted to set them up so that they could. All right, we processed those, made seeds. This farm is not getting done. I'm about to take all those farmers I just said don't do anything and put them on get this job done. Do what I tell you. Like, how is that not high priority if you're a farmer? How is that not high priority? Build the farm plot. Baffles me. Utterly baffles me. Why are you guys taking such weird ways? Where are you going? What are you doing? Storing item in bin. What item? Oh, we're still making bone figurines? Okay. Where are we getting this hair from? I don't want hair. This is humanoid hair. I'm fine with humanoid bones. Is there a way to ban specifically humanoid hair? I'll look under the wool hair thing. I thought I kind of already had, but maybe I just don't remember what I did. Custom. Hair wool. I banned alpaca. Fantastic idea. Let's ban man hair wool. Let's ban elf hair wool. Let's ban dwarf hair wool. Let's ban goblin hair wool. I don't know what I'm doing to get hair. I'm not butchering them. Please tell me I'm not butchering people. But stop giving me their hair. I also, crazy thought, don't want their hooves. Because the hooves, they don't do anything for me. So horn hooves. Okay. Yep. How do you ban the horn without banning the hoof? Nanny goat hoof. Why are they stockpiled together? Horns do something. Hooves don't. Do they? Am I crazy? Is there a hoof thing? There's a horn thing. But is there a hoof thing? I'm about to say don't have fucking horn either. I don't remember having this issue before. I do not remember having to specify. Please stop giving me hair. Are we just now like more prevalent at gathering hair from the enemy? You can decorate with hoof and teeth. I know you can decorate with teeth. Can you do it with hoof as well? I know you can decorate with teeth. You can craft with horn and decorate with horn. But can you do that with hoof? Because it just says horn. Yeah, ivory tooth. There's your tooth. There's your horn. But I don't know. I don't see any hoof. And I do not remember ever paying attention to hoof before. Devil's Danger redeemed gives someone else a sub. Okay. Hold on. I forgot how to do this already. Click you. Click you. Haha. Aha. Got the sub. At random.
According to DF Wiki, horn is the generic name for both the hooves and horns of animals.
What? Really? Did I just never notice? All right, then I will ignore the hooves for now. As a matter of fact, I think they did just get crafted. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I find that to be a bit weird, but all right. Who do we give that to? I didn't even see. Who was that gifted to? Donkey Show Hangus. Fantastic. Thank you, bye.
_Dandruff gifted a tier 1 sub to Byway. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Devil's Dandruff, thank you for the gift sub. Byway, thank you for the 5 months in a row. We're just going to drag Byway kicking and screaming. How do I have another hare? Didn't I specifically not allow hare? Okay, what was Viscera? Is this some named elven mount thing? A Nevi, Icky? I don't know who these creatures were. I don't know how to ban them from what I'm doing. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ban anything that's not alpaca hair / wool. Because that's clearly my issue. Hair, wool. Close everything. I'm done playing. Alpaca. If I end up with another creature, I'll just have to remember to unban. Wait, what? You don't allow... Wait, no, shit. It's not alpaca wool. Crap, what the hell am I doing? No, ban all hair wool. The only hair wool is alpaca, and that goes to a different stockpile. I don't want... Oh my God. I banned remains. I don't want anything. I don't want hair. There will be no wool in this thing. Ban all hair wool. I don't know why I was overthinking the hell out of that. I don't need any hair wool here. Doesn't matter what creature it's from. It's not supposed to be here. Let it go somewhere else or just kind of rot in the field. Did they ever build the farm? Why are you not building the farm? Why are you planting seeds? Why do you find this to be the lowest priority thing? What if I go to labor and planters and switch that to everyone does this? I shudder to think of what would happen. Someone's building. Fine. Fine and dandy. I don't know what sort of skill set it needs to be the guy. It took the elf poet to make my farm. Well, that kind of hurts a little bit, doesn't it? Alchemechanist is the one that had to set that up. That kind of hurts. Now this can grow bladeweed all year round, which is the point I've been trying to set up. There you go. There's my dye system. Holy crap. No, I wish. You mean in screen? The problem is I can do that and I'll be more centered in it when I scoot over. I don't know why. I was wanting to like keep the door out of it. See, now if I'm over here, it makes more sense. I think I just need to move that. If you're talking about screen of the game, I mean, maybe. Like, what wouldn't be a good idea, though? Yeah, I've got plenty of thread. I want to see what you're clicking. Nothing. Is something been popping up in the upper... Oh, you mean like right here? I could, if you want, I could move it. I don't know. Like, I'm up here because I thought this was the most out of the way. I have a thing to get rid of the face, but literally, it's just the top of the alerts. I ignore most of these, and there's nothing clickable up here. Yeah, no. To be fair, like, I'm not reading most of these. Like, I right-click them because I play, like, Hearts of Iron, Stellaris, Crusader Kings, and they do the same alert system vertically. So if it's not like one of 3 alerts, I'm trained by those games. If it's not one of 3 alerts, I probably don't care. So I just close them all out. Really? Now, here's the stupid thing. And you are all free to judge me on this. Why? Oh, why, Mr. Strategist? Is one of your few College of Dwarfology videos about the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress specifically about how to edit the alerts and customize them the exact way you want them, but then your dumbass just didn't fucking put the updates to your own game again. Like, I did it when doing the video, and then I forgot to do it for the gaming PC. That's the real question, is why the fuck do I even have the alerts when I've done an entire video about how to just not have the alerts or only have the alerts you want to have? I don't know, because I'm dumb. Because dumbass. You got a point. By the way, Maz, did Blizzard talk when he raided me? Maz, you were in the raid, right? I don't think I ever saw what he said. Did he have to like go and bounce? Was it a quick raid and disappear? Oh, someone had a mood. I feel really bad if he asked or said something, then I somehow missed him. No, I think okay. That's fine. If he had something come up, that's fine. I was like, I kept trying to be like, did he say something? I didn't want to ignore him or anything. Teeth. Decorate with teeth. Nothing says I'm a cool badass like decorating with teeth. Every time. Dimple dye bag, dimple dye bag, dimple dye bag, emerald dye bag. Okay, we now have a new thing from the dyer shop called dye thread. Dye thread 2. Dye thread 2, if unused collected dyeable thread, we'll go with that, is greater than 10, and you have dye, that is at least 4. It's not greater than 10, but it is at least 4. If you have at least 10 undyed thread and at least 4 dye, you should dye twice. Just do that regularly. Just do the dyeing. Please and thank you. That should, when that becomes active, that should send that through. I should not have to pay attention to the dye anymore. And General Grub the First has created Nabaran Cell, a short rope reed skirt. They claim it as a family heirloom. Nabaran Cell, Wish Gangs. Why do you guys make skirts with the creepiest names? Wish Gangs. The short rope reed skirt, and it's exceptionally short, worth 9,950 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with octagon cut sards, decorated with rope reed and encircled with bands of rope reed and lion bone. It is made from rope reed cloth. The object menaces with spikes of rope reed, billen, and alder. On the item is an image of dwarves and pictured jasper. The dwarves are laboring. The work relates to the foundation of BaldCanyons by the page of raptors of the boulder appraising in the early spring of the year 251. On the item is an image of square-cut gems and anhydrite. On the item is an image of Stasos Domain Menace, the goblin, and Imara Finn Murders, the elf in sandstone. Imara Finn Murders is striking down Stasis Domain Menace. The work relates to the killing of the goblin Stasos Domain Menace by the elf Imara Finn Murders and Spidery Slide in the amazing swamp in the early spring of the year 147 during Erithna Sea, the attack of clobbering. Die, Bart, die. Die, Missile Barrage. Yeah, so, have a good night. Yes, byway ye. Oh, shit, yeah, I am late. We probably should be ending it here. Have a good evening. I'm just going to answer this one question. Both the below ground and the above ground farm have a new addition, and they're my dye fields. So up top, we have blade weed, which makes emerald green dye. And down below, we have dimple cups, which I believe makes blue dye. And I'm dyeing the thread, and something is set up to use dyed cloth, I believe. I think I'm set up to weave thread in the cloth if it's dyed. Looks like I'm not. Labor, kitchen, standing orders. Automatically weave dyed thread. I do have a thing to automatically weave dyed thread. But I'm seeing them grab regular thread. Is that because of something in here? Weave thread in the cloth. We're going to cancel the thread in the cloth now. Because we're automatically set to weave dyed thread, and we're automatically dyeing the thread as fast as we can. So it should sort itself out. We have a lot of thread, though. But yeah, green is bladeweed, and this is so yeah, blue is dimple dye. So we should start seeing is green and blue clothing on the dwarves. Bartholomew, I zoned out. What did I do to warrant dying? I don't know. I don't know why they said die, Bart, die. I've been dying things, but I don't know why Bart came up for dying. Cancels weave yarn in the cloth, dyed only. Needs unused collected dyeing yarn thread. That's fine. My son is also named Bort. All these are, yeah, we're making like a ton of clothes. This is why you've got to have a good clothing guild. Do I have a good clothing guild? Hold on. Why do we have so many people whose highest task is bone carver, woodworker, cook, craftsdwarf, brewer? We do have a weaver's guild. Oh, you're the weaver's guild. You're not supposed to be. 5,916. Oh, I'm about to make the weaver's guild explode. We can engrave Billin. Stupid statement. We have not yet given them a guild made of engraved Billin. Yes, we have. What is going on here? What is this? This stockpile's for the clothing. This is their guild hall. We've never assigned it to be their guild hall. They're about to explode. All right. Drag you across twice. I never got rid of your extra ramp. Oh, that feels bad. Are your walls engraved? Well, I'm never fixing that then. All right. You are going to be assigned to... I've already forgot what the guild's called. The Loot of Vestibules, I believe. 5916. 39,144. Yeah, no, this one over here, this does not count. Yep, you are now removed. Thank you for existing. What was this supposed to be? I don't know. Plain Den is the Ranger Guild Hall. That makes sense. Who else's guild have I not installed yet because I'm an idiot? I don't even remember what guild this one's supposed to be. Soapers? Ashers? It's someone's guild. It's been done. I've been neglecting to set any of these up. Hold on. What guilds do I have already? Because if I had the guild already, that meant that they asked me, right? That's my thought on this. A brewer and a cook guild hall. That one was set manually. They didn't ask for that. I should probably give them a slightly better one because they're like the only ones that aren't gold, but whatever. And also rangers. Rangers. Some of these temples need to move so that they can be worth more. Like, where is this temple? All right. Some of these temples should move inside. Like, they're unengraved and stuff. I got to figure out which temple belongs to who. We'll move them to be the internal space. Because we got space for 7. And we have a guild here. What guild is this? The Craftsdwarf Guild. They should definitely be moved. I don't know where I'm going to move them to, but they should definitely be moved. I don't want any of the guilds. I want temples in there. This is like the Asher's Guild or something. I am going to have to look this up online. I want to make sure I've got the right guild hall. Dwarf Fortress Guilds. Because some guilds are superior guilds to others. So, there we go. If I'm doing farming, that's the answer. It's farming. Why is it farming? The Farmer's Hall includes cheese making, milking, cooking, threshing, milling, butchering, tanning, dyeing, planting, herbalism, brewing, soap making, potash making, lye making, wood burning, shearing, spinning, pressing, and beekeeping. If I make this be the Farmer's Guild, which, hold on, do I not already have a Farmer's Guild over here? If the Farmer's Guild trumps all these other guilds, then I don't need 2 guilds to cooking and brewing. these two guilds were unnecessary. And because they're splitting the worth, they're not even worth as much as we would think. Like, this person's trying to socialize, but because he's socializing in a sub-guild that doesn't matter, there's no point. Because the Farmers Guild Hall covered everything known to man, apparently. So, this is worth 7,000. If it was worth slightly more, I could hide someone in it. But, like, let's delete these guilds for now. I'll have a better thing for that later. We don't need those guilds hanging out. Doesn't make sense. Places, locations. That just leaves the Rangers Guild Hall, the Farming Guild. So we don't even have a need for soap. That's all in one guild? Holy crap. That one guild to the right took up like 5 other guilds. Like, I don't want to have them have their own guild hall, because if someone goes there, they're only going to be learning, their chance of learning that skill are higher. This is true. Do we have people with lots of skill in cooking? I should look to see if the other guilds have even done anything. But I mean, you increase the chance of gaining that one skill, sure, but your chance of socializing is far lower. Like, the Craftsdwarf Guild Hall includes so much too, and that one's clearly been split in half. Bone carving, weaving is in Craftsdwarf. This is so strange. Okay. Some of these floors should probably just be covered with metal, like iron, and re-engraved so the worth is higher. That's so weird. I think farming is almost too big of a guild. Like, for what I'm doing. Because the other alternative is almost too niche. Like, you'd have to go all the way down to milking. I don't want to go around trying to set up specific guilds so that dwarves just learn how to milk. Like, that's almost too much effort. How much worth are you, though? Hold on. The Dinners of Cake is a cook guild hall. I don't have a cook guild hall. Then why are you here? Brewer Guild Hall, meeting place 0. Did I delete the wrong one? Oh, I did just delete them. They don't exist anymore. Hold on. Question though. Were they working? Tasks, labor. Where's brewing? I'm not gonna be able to see. I mean, I could see brewing, but we'll do it this way. Legendary brewer. Legendary, 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 legendary. Okay. No, those guilds worked. I am so sorry for doubting that. The room is not worth much, though. I got to get the room to be worth more. Let me restore these. I misunderstood. I screwed that. This guild isn't doing anything. Everyone's literally legendary. What more did I want it to do? The thrifty chip was the Brewers Guild. All right. Create another meeting area from the other side. I do kind of feel bad, though. That's not worth much. Assign this one to the Dinners of Cake. Let them eat cake. That is the Cook Guild Hall. All right. Now, what is below you? What is a Snarling Eagle? Animal Caretaker Guild? I'm glad you don't exist. You should feel bad about existing. You're clearly taking away from something that deserves more. What a dumb fucking guild. Craftsdwarf is 0. If you're 0, if you're the Craftsdwarf guild, then what was this guild? I've made 2 different Craftsdwarf guilds. How do I delete old ones? Is there a way to do that? Like, I don't want to deal with this anymore, sort of a thing. The Fence Treaty is a Craftsdwarf guild, but so is the Inky Treaty. Weird. All right. I don't know if there's a way to delete that, but I'm now aware of the fact that it exists. And will, in fact, probably do nothing in the short term to fix that issue. Probably don't want it here, though. What is this? The dungeon. Why do I have a thing sticking out the back? Fix that. All right. What about moving the Craftsdorf Guild or whatever down here? How much was this place worth? I don't have a purpose for it now, and I will probably need to move them again later. But if I can move it out of the way up above, I can condense the temples in. And I would rather condense the temples in. Except on you. And you're the Inky Treaty. I'm going to click you in here. This is worth like 2,000, isn't it? They just say those worth like 2,000. Oh, they're going to get downgraded and be sad. Remove current location. All right, Craftsdorf Guild, one of the most complicated guilds in the entire game, has been reduced to 4,394. All right, I'm going to do that. They don't have many members. I don't think I can complain. This temple is the Swift Church. Okay, I'm going to move you in, and you're going to like it. The Swift Church. Where are you? There you go. You exist in here now. You do not exist out here. I'm removing your assignment and then deleting the area. You have something, 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 you have something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's enough space for one more without driving things too low. You're a guild of rangers. I'm going to expand you all the way across. And that way, you will have a suddenly higher worth. Not that we have any rangers. You have 2 whole members, but you have a good guild. So, you know, yay. The rangers just can exist out here. I'll get rid of their tab too. All right, I'm not worried about them anymore. Though, I've got 2 guilds. You have 1 worshiper. This entire temple's for 1 worshiper, and this is for 2 worshipers. Well, 2 is bigger than 1, so the heroic chapel gets to move in and be promoted because they have 2 whole people. And that clearly means that they are superior. So I'm going to grow them. Nope, wrong way. I'm just going to grow the temple into the room and pretend like it was always here. And if I do that, that should make them happy. Right? And then shrink them down from out here where they did not need to be. And again, we'll just pretend like they were always not out here. So it was never our problem to begin with. Except suddenly those 2 worshipers are very happy. These guys, you're 1 guy. Who even prays to this? It's like an elf or something. I probably just promoted a foreign god with this. Who is Aral, the legendary? That's probably what the issue is. That's some foreign god. But if we now look under locations, places, locations, they all have that. We got lots of things, whatever. The Vault of Ceilings. Yeah, you actually have a lot of written objects. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting you to be that high. Do I need a scribe here? Would that start helping? I don't know if their symbol changes. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know if they got a symbol that changes. Or if the hospital does, for that matter. The tavern might not either. But these ones do. The Temple of Rocks is a low level. It's got 1 guy. I'm surprised I have that temple. This one, the Cathedral Tombs, is also not shown much love. Because it's the god of death. But there are 14 worshippers, so they learn things, I think. You know what we can do real quick? I do want to end it, but here's what we're going to do. Before we end, I'm going to quickly run Dwarf Therapist so we can get a numerical view of people's skills. so we can see how everything is broken down so far. Because I've been setting up these super guilds, and I will. Can you not connect anymore? Is it because Dwarf Fortress had like that minor update so it can't connect? That's goofy, but all right, I guess that makes sense. We won't know. We'll have to do that next time. Why is everything fighting? What? Is there a bad guy on the map? Are they fighting right now? Am I under attack? Is that just some old mega bar fight? No one died. I'm going to ignore that now. I don't know what that was. Must have been a massive bar fight. All right. We'll get that fixed for next time. I just realized I haven't seen anything move out of my eyeball. I still got the list of guilds up, so I haven't been looking at chat. I'm a horrible person. Milking is sharing such a pain already to set up automation. Elves do not pray to gods. That's categorically false, but I love the joke. God, everything got forbidden. Something just happened in the tavern majorly, and I don't know what it was. I know it happened. Hey! We gave her the custom name, and the stupid chick came back. I guarantee you what happened is we put the bartender in the military. Technically in the military. And then at some point, someone caused like a fight or whatever. And instead of it being like a civilian drunken brawl, we just like, they militarily defended. Like they activated and they killed them. No one told me anything because it wasn't one of our guys who died. Look, it's their blood everywhere. There's a little bit of our blood, but all of this is their blood. We put the bartender in the military and it went from, please, please, stop fighting, stop fighting. I should have had the prop ready. It went from please, please, stop fighting to I'm not asking anymore. This is not the time to say you're sorry. I'm done asking. They shouldn't have a weapon, though. They shouldn't have had a weapon. They're stabbying people. Don't fuck with my tavern. All right, I don't know what all happened. But we're going to save and return to title menu. We made some decent progress today. Particularly with digging down. We spent a bit of time having to sort out items. We closed up the bottom floor. It's just our big thing is digging down. Now, on Monday, we will be having a normal stream at the beginning. We will be having a normal stream. Then at some point, we're going to have to do like a slight be right back or something with goofy money, with goofy music, as I set up to start making sure Discord streaming it correctly so that I'm also broadcasting to Kit Fox's stream with Salford Sal, where I will then be talking to people primarily, I think, through Salford. I'm going to have to check like some of their, like the last 2 or 3 streams, like click through it. Because it's just everyone talking. Like, so I'm definitely going to have to take off a lot of my graphics. It's definitely, it's everyone talking from the bits that I've been watching through. I don't necessarily, like if people are, if the ideas that I'm teaching, am I just responding to her questions? Or like, how do I know if anyone's trying to ask me a question in their chat? Do I have their chat loaded up too? I don't know. It seems weird. Well, I'll have to, we'll cross the bridge once I'm already 5 miles past it. That's just how that works. We'll figure out how to cross it once I'm already past it. We will see who all is on and go from there. let that run while I close you. Maybe message Sal and ask. So the thing is, I already have. Like, I think Sal has too much faith in what my common sense is compared to what my actual common sense is. Because I think I've honestly asked twice, like, so are we going to do a dry run? How does this normally work? And the answer I've kind of gotten both times is, you're going to stream on Discord to us. Oh. Okay. So, I don't... She's got a lot of faith in me, chat. She's got a lot of faith in my common sense. So you run your stream, then forward it through Discord to Sal. Yeah, no, that's how the graphics work. But like, I'm talking about the social aspect of it, not the graphical aspect of it. I get that part. Do I know anyone on? Speaking of Sal, she is on right now. She's not doing Dwarf Fortress, but I might want to use the opportunity to ask her the questions. So we're going to throw a raid over to Sal, and then I'm going to use the goodwill gained from that to be like, what the fuck am I doing on Monday? All right. But no one tell her. No one tell her that there's alternate reasons. Ulterior. No one tell her I have an ulterior motive. Is it slash raid? It's slash raid. Salford Sal. Did that work? Oh, yep, there it is. And it's a good thing that there is no evidence of it. Speaking of evidence, thank you all, for those of you on the YouTube archives, for watching this VOD. Catch me live if you so desire. Have a good night, a great weekend, and I'll catch you guys next time.